What's up with it? What's up with it? Y'all come on in. Get your popcorn ready. Go on ahead and get your tea ready. Go on and get your coffee ready. It's Super Bowl Sunday. So shit, y'all even go ahead and get your shots ready. I know y'all got them barbecue grills smoking. That's what we do. I'm gonna wait 2 minutes and I'm gonna try not to curse because it's gonna be a whole lot of damn cussing. I'm a cusser, but I handle my business and I take care of my responsibilities. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, salute to the chat, man. Salute to the chat. Y'all come on in. Salute to your trainer, Brooklyn Dude, Dubs, Leon. Oh shit, we got brown skin lady in here. Y'all don't time my brown skin lady. Let her rock, let her rock. Let her rock. If they ain't talking about nobody kids or nobody deceased relatives, don't time nobody out. But if they getting a little spicy, y'all Mars know what to do. I trust y'all judgment. I trust my Mars. Y'all make it do what it do. And that's how we gonna do it. Or it's a whole lot of hate going around for 86K. Boy, I'm the nigga they love to hate. Boy, I feel like motherfucking Ice Cube. The nigga you love to hate. And fuck, damn. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I got 10 seconds before 2 minutes. Sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean to cuss. Sorry about that. Salute, Repairman, Selena. Trina, Miss Summer. What's up, bad guy? What's up with the TP? What's up, Miss Nay Nee? Nay. I got it right this time, Nay Nee. Because I've been slaughtering your goddamn name from my past lives. So salute to you, Nay Nee. EJ. What's up, Ready EJ? The God salute. Derek salute. You know what I'm saying? And if I miss you coming in, please forgive me. I don't want nobody getting mad at me for not shouting you out. It's hard to give commentary up here and the chat going 1,000 miles an hour. But yeah, we got a lot of haters out here. These motherfuckers worrying about, talking about I'm taking people jokes and I'm saying what other people say. Shut y'all goddamn mouth. Hey, every content creator on here and on YouTube, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a YouTuber. But everybody on here then heard somebody else say something and repeated what somebody else said. So shut y'all motherfucking mouth with all that bullshit. Talking about I'm trying to act like KB or sound like TJ or I'm taking people jokes. Hell, we done heard, all of us in here done heard somebody say something and repeated what they said, even as a little kid. That's how the fuck we learn goddamn English. That's how you learn your damn language, by listening to other people, you stupid motherfuckers. So kiss my motherfucking ass if you want to sit up here talking about I'm listening to somebody else and trying to sound like somebody else. Shut your goddamn mouth. Shout out to them motherfucking brown boys. Salute to KB and TJ. You motherfuckers can kiss my motherfucking ass. Motherfuckers mad. These motherfuckers mad because KB and came on here and gave us some shine, and now we got that ball and running with it. Salute the Double Speaks and Bolo and Biz 101. Salute the Vince, the damn DPOV. You know what I'm talking about? That's what motherfucking hell of a niggas do. They give another nigga a shine so he can goddamn run with the goddamn football. But you other sick motherfuckers, y'all motherfuckers just mad. You're mad because y'all the type of motherfuckers that'll get a bag and you'll fumble that motherfucker. That's what you goddamn detractors do. Y'all fumble a bag and get mad that when another nigga get the bag and he take off running with it, y'all don't like that shit. So y'all motherfuckers can kiss my motherfucking ass. Shout out to the motherfucking guys. Every time a group of niggas get together to do something, you always got these old hopping bob ass niggas like this sister with a wrench. You got these hopping bob ass niggas always want to try to critique somebody. And them same motherfuckers that want to talk about a group of black men doing something, they call us caregivers, nut givers. They don't say that about them goddamn white boys. Them white boys can be on 20 deep, riding their bicycles on the highway, you know, cutting off traffic. These goddamn white boys can do anything in these streets. They don't get called out names. Let 20 niggas right now get on some bicycles and start riding down the road. You got these bitches named, you know, John Show and this snot-nosed rabbit and this fruitcake ass Johnny Glaze ass, you know, they'll sit there and say, oh, look at all them niggas. They must be gay. They must be gay. Shut y'all bitch ass up. I can't stand old goddamn critiquing ass niggas. Salute to the guy. Yeah. But yeah, man. Now, I got to address this old ass goddamn hag who I try to respect from the beginning. And KTC, before you start running your goddamn mouth, I want you to count all the videos that this lady talked about me in a disparaging way up until about 2 days ago. You know, when I kind of, you know, started clapping back at her. You know, the first time I clapped back at her, you know, when I was on Vince panel. Shout out to Vince. And on Double Speak last night. But keep the change. I want you to go and count the videos that this lady has talked about me before I clapped back at her a couple of days ago. You know, that was just a little appetizer when I clapped back at her a couple of days ago. You know, that was an appetizer. You know. But hey, if y'all can hear me good in the chat, salute to you, Biz. Hey, y'all drop a one. Drop a one in the chat if y'all can hear me clearly. Let me know if the music too loud in the background, or let me know if you're getting a loud feedback. Let me know if y'all can hear me loud and clear. Appreciate that, Biz. Salute to you, Biz. Biz 101 doing big things over there. Fuck all you bitches and fuck all you hoe ass niggas got something to say about Biz. Biz doing goddamn grown man shit over there. So all you motherfuckers got a problem with Biz, eat a dick up to your hiccup. Yeah, that's how I'm motherfucking rolling this morning, goddammit. But yeah, and Moonlight, I appreciate, you know, you putting my picture up there. You just showing I'm a hell of a nigga, lady. I'm at my daughter basketball game where she got the MVP, won her championship as a goddamn sophomore. So you showing black girl magic and you showing her daddy right there next to her side. Black boy magic. Yeah, so that was a beautiful picture that you put up. You know, yeah, I got to work on the gut. You know what I'm talking about? You know, us niggas from the South, we love to eat. You know, my motherfucking aunties and cousins, them motherfuckers shit, they love to cook. When you come to my auntie and cousin house, you gonna get a goddamn 3-course meal. You know, they gonna have about 3 goddamn different dinners. So, you know, I like to eat. You know what I'm saying? I call that good living. I call that good living. So yeah, I got a little motherfucking gut. You know what I'm talking about? But you know, I got about 500, about 600 more sit-ups to do. You know, I'm gonna work on that goddamn gut. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I got a little gut. But I bet I got a motherfucking savings account. I bet I got a 401k account. I bet I can go to the motherfucking hospital and show them my goddamn benefits card. And it ain't no problem for me to get a goddamn woman. I'm gonna tell you that right goddamn now. And from where I'm from, them women love a nigga with a little good. You know what I'm saying? All them women tell me shit, that's more goddamn cushion for the pushing. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I like them thick and fine. I like them thick and fine. I don't like no goddamn, no 5'8", 130 pounds woman, old ass lady soaking wet. I don't like no skinny ass woman. You know, I ain't talking about all small and petite women. I'm talking about this goddamn dope head ass Moonlight. I'm talking about her skinny ass. I don't want to be on top of you later, or you get on top of me, cutting me with your goddamn bones. You know, I try to be respectable to your goddamn ass. I try to be respectable for a long goddamn time. You know, and I wish you stopped saying I'm trying to get with you. No, lady, your motherfucking ass was mad because I ain't want to goddamn come to that Miami Heat game with you. You remember that Moonlight? When you tried to come down there, when you wanted me to come down there, December 18th or December 21st, whichever one it was, telling me that you got some tickets from your office, you want me to come down there and go to the Miami Heat game with you? Hell no, I wasn't going to no goddamn game. And see, that's when you start getting in your goddamn feelings. Yeah. Yeah. I was with a goddamn thick, fine ass motherfucking Southern girl on a goddamn day that you wanted me to come down there to go to a goddamn basketball game. I ain't going to no goddamn basketball game with your goddamn crazy ass. I'm glad I didn't go down there, but I ain't have no intentions of going down that motherfucker. Yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was, Moonlight. You know what I'm talking about? And I talked to my Jamaican homegirl. I might have my Jamaican homegirl come on here and roast your ass. I let that lady listen to some of the shit you say. She said that bitch ain't from Jamaica. Yeah, Donna. Yeah. You is not no goddamn Jamaican. See, you is hurt, Moonlight. Your ass is hurt because you is the white sheep of your family. You know, and you was bullied when you was small. So that's why you got all this goddamn aggression. And I don't know why other people think that somebody is scared to respond to this lady. This lady 5'8", 125 pounds, soaking with some goddamn ET hands. Yeah. She's a fucking junkie, just like that shitty booty motherfucker. She's a fucking junkie. She's a dope head. You know, she like that nose candy up her motherfucking nose. Now look here. I was in them streets a little bit when I was a teenager. I know a motherfucking dope head when I see it. It ain't that many goddamn cats in your goddamn house for you to be doing all that sniffing. Pollen don't fall year round. You doing all that motherfucking sniffing and blowing your nose, all that shit, lady. Everybody know you on here. Everybody on this app know you's a goddamn dope head. I'm not goddamn coming to South Florida with you to go to a goddamn Miami Heat game, and I know you on that goddamn nose candy. You was a dope head, lady. You was a dope head to me, and I don't fuck with dope head. You know, maybe in my teenager days, you know, when I was a teenager, when I was out there, you know, I probably would have got a little sloppy toppy. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't fuck with goddamn dope heads, lady. You was a fucking junkie. Just like that shitty draw motherfucker over there. Both of y'all motherfucking junkies. You and that other junk, y'all remind me of goddamn Gator. Y'all motherfucker remind me of Gator on motherfucking Jungle Fever. You know, Gator was damn, what's that motherfucker name? I can't think of that actor name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Gator from off Jungle Fever when he was with that other junkie, and they was always arguing and shit. You know, that's why Moonlight and Sugar Cube, that's why them motherfuckers fell out. You know, Uncle Shitty, you know, he snorted up all the goddamn dope. And Moonlight that's why they fell out. Because Sugar Man, he wanted to smoke all the goddamn dope. He wanted to snort up all the goddamn cocaine. That's why they fucking fell out. This goddamn old ass hag wanna put up a picture of me with my goddamn baby. Lady, get over that shit. I'm sorry for the past relationship that you had and niggas didn't left you. You know, you still want to come on this app and compare your ex to other men on here. But you ain't with them no more. This is your ex that you trying to post up and trying to, you know, compare him to other men to show that he was a better man than other men's on here. I want to do that man know you got his picture up on this app, lady. I bet he don't. and you want to call somebody gay? You want to call somebody a yag? No, that nigga you had was a motherfucking fruitcake, because you the one said that this nigga was in the kitchen with an apron on. That's what you said. Yeah, you said that. I believe Damn D was on your panel when you said the last boyfriend you had, he had an apron on. I ain't putting no motherfucking apron on. I'll be in that motherfucking kitchen butt naked. I'll be in that motherfucking kitchen butt naked with a hard on, goddamn cooking some goddamn breakfast, but I ain't gonna have no motherfucking apron on. No. No, us niggas in the South, we raised a little bit different. So that's why you keep on trying to call somebody motherfucking gay and all these goddamn homosexual slurs, because I believe your last boyfriend, I believe he was a goddamn fruitcake. And it's because of what you said out your mouth. You said that he had an apron on in the kitchen. I don't know any goddamn grown ass men with aprons on in the kitchen. Not me. Nah, hell no. I ain't finna be in no goddamn kitchen with a goddamn apron on for no goddamn woman. Shit. I'll be in that motherfucker bucket naked, goddamn cooking eggs and goddamn pancakes and all that shit. Yeah. And I don't give a fuck about you releasing text messages. You know, me getting motherfucking a scrub job, you know, in New Orleans, you know, to some of my New Orleans niggas, shout out to New Orleans and shout out to Miss 504. You know, when I used to go down there every summer, we go get haircuts. You know, we used to get what they call facials, you know, where they put the towel on your face, you know what I'm saying? You know, I got oily skin, you know, I got melanin coming out my skin. You know, some motherfuckers are killed for the melanin that we got in our skin, you know, if y'all didn't know. But I've been getting facial since I was a goddamn teenager. So yeah. And then hell, I goddamn emailed double speak some more of the goddamn you know, some more shots of, you know, me getting a towel, you know, a towel rub. Yeah. You can't expose no hell of a nigga Moonlight. See, you need to get out of that character of being Moonlight. You know, you're not a Jamaican. You don't have a Jamaican name. You got a white girl name. You know, and I'm not gonna say your name because I don't want you to say I'm doxing you. But you got a white girl name, and I ain't got nothing against white girls. You know, shout out to the white girls out there that's handling their business. But Donna, Moonlight, you got a white girl name. So I see why when you be trying to dance, you ain't got no motherfucking rhythm. You know, you ain't got no rhythm of a Jamaican chick, you know, or a chick of color. You dance like a white girl. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But stop on here faking like you a goddamn Jamaican. Anytime your ass get mad, then you want to try to make it seem like that you Jamaican and want to say some words as if you was Jamaican. Use the white sheep of your family. And use a dope head. That's why I didn't come down there to that Miami Heat game with you, lady. Because you fucking crazy. I felt sorry for your stupid ass. Now you want to post up these goddamn videos, this snotty nose goddamn rabbit over there. You know, this Johnny Glaze fruitcake bitch. This Johnny Glaze bitch, the first one in my goddamn chat. And y'all don't block that Johnny, that fruitcake Johnny Blaze. If he in the chat, I'm not paying attention to the chat. But if that nigga in the goddamn chat, let his bitch ass roll. This nigga in the goddamn, first one in the goddamn chat typing. Yeah, but Moonlight, you ain't no goddamn Jamaican woman. That's false advertisement. I think they need to sue your ass for goddamn running around here acting like you Jamaican. You don't dance like no goddamn Jamaican woman. You dance like Becky. You know what I'm saying? You dance like a Becky. You goddamn old ass ladies on here trying to dance and shake your ass, being disrespectful to men. You's a disrespectful ass lady, Moonlight. And I think you like snorting nose candy. And that's my opinion. Yeah. Any motherfucking text that you can release or any pictures, bitch, I can stand on it. I can stand on it. Any motherfucking recordings that you got, You know, I kind of figured it was something strange about your ass. Every time we start talking on the phone, you talking about, yeah, now you not recording me, are you, Garrick? Hell no, I ain't recording you later. I don't do shit like that. So whatever recordings or text message you got, you can release all them motherfuckers. And I can stand on every motherfucking thing that I done said to you in a text message. I can stand on all that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, TP. She's a goddamn white girl. She's a Becky. Talking about she fine, fit, and feminine. Ain't nothing fine or feminine about you. You might be fit because you snorting all that goddamn cocaine every morning. That's how your ass maintain your job and staying up all these goddamn late nights because your ass goddamn snorting. You's a fucking junkie. You's a goddamn junkie. Just like that other junkie over there. We got 2 junkies on this goddamn app calling one another junkies. And this is the first time I believe that goddamn shitty draws over there when he called her a goddamn crackhead. You know, it might be a little truth in that. You know, either she got down smoking crack or she got down snorting cocaine. That goddamn cocaine is a hell of a motherfucking drug. And lady, I've tried to hold back going off from you, lady. Even when you was making videos about me, I still was goddamn giving you the utmost respect. But when you want to try to post a picture of me and my daughter, you know, something that I sent to you that was personal to me, you know, that was some foul shit, lady. But it's all good, though. You just give me motherfucking free publicity. You know, shout out to my little girl, the MVP. You know what I'm talking about? This lady talking about she fine, fit, and feminine. You need to take that motherfucking feminine and goddamn fine off. No, ain't nothing fine about you, lady. A foul-mouth ass hyena. That's what you are. You's a foul-mouth hyena. Disrespect every motherfucking man that you run across on this damn app just because they don't believe some of the shit that you saying, or they have a difference of opinion. You the oldest motherfucking lady on this app and got the foulest mouth. If my grandmama were living, she'll tell you, girl, go wash your damn mouth out with some soap. Yeah, that's what my great grandmama, that's what they used to do. They used to take them, you know, when you was a little boy or you was a little girl talking nasty at the mouth, they'll put soap in your mouth and wash it out. Yeah, they used to do shit like that. That's what they would have did to you, Moonlight. They would have put some Irish Spring in your goddamn mouth and washed it out because you is a nasty, sick, dark, evil motherfucker. Up here putting devil horns on everybody, cussing every man out. Ain't nothing feminine about that, Moonlight. You cussing out men, calling them yags and all that bullshit. You fucking 60 years old using up this goddamn word called yag. You sound stupid as fuck saying that. You need to sit your old ass down somewhere and stop talking about you got a 19-year-old poom poom. Lady, you ain't had a period in 10 years. Your ass been on menopause for 10 years. Ain't shit. 19 years old poom poom. Nah, that's a wrong goddamn characterization. Your goddamn poom poom ain't goddamn 19 years old. That whole goddamn poom poom you got is wrinkled. That motherfucker is wrinkled and dry like the goddamn desert sand. And you making 19-year-old girls look bad. This motherfucker going through goddamn menopause. Ain't had a period in 10 years talking about her shit is wet. Talk about she got a 19-year-old poom poom. You was a sick ass old lady. You was a goddamn elderly lady. You is the oldest one on this app. You and the goddamn egg body. See, that was a red flag for me when you teamed up with that goddamn egg lady. Yeah, that was a big ass red flag for me. When you teamed up with that egg lady, I was like, God damn, shit. She one of them. That goddamn Damn D, shout out to Damn D, the milkman. He been spot on. I just didn't want to hear that shit. That nigga told me a long time ago, Garrick, that's another blister T. And goddamn it, that damn D was goddamn right. I just didn't want to believe that shit. God damn it. But yeah, I felt sorry for this goddamn old ass hack. You know, I knew she was a goddamn dope head. I was just trying to save the goddamn lady. I was trying to, hopefully I could have helped out over the phone. But I damn sure wasn't going down there. I'm telling y'all, the turning point was when I told her ass I wasn't coming down there to, I kind of said it sweet and nice way, I respectfully declined her offer, to come down there to the Miami Heat game. Y'all go check it out. December 18th or the 21st, she tried to get me to come down there and go to a goddamn basketball game with her. Hell no. Hell no, I wasn't goddamn going down there to no goddamn game. And I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't go down there with this goddamn old ass, piss tail ass heifer. I'm glad I didn't go down there. This goddamn thought pocket. She's a goddamn pump and dump. She a pump and dump ass broad to me. Pump that ass and get on down the goddamn road. No strings attached. You know what I'm talking about? But I didn't even want that goddamn poom poom. And trust and believe, if I wanted to goddamn come down there to South Florida, I could have came down there and did a little pumping and dumping. You know what I'm saying? But I got options. I got a lot of options. You know what I'm talking about? So whatever it is you going through, lady, you need to get over it. You need to get over your past relationship and stop doing all this goddamn cussing men out, talking about people, deceased relatives. That's junkie shit. That's junkie tactics. And you get that shit from that goddamn shit draws motherfuckers over there. You get that shit from Tammy. You was a goddamn basehead, lady. You was a goddamn basehead. That's why you try to wear them glasses all the time to cover up them goddamn them black dark spots up under your goddamn eyes. Yeah. You was a goddamn dope head. And I don't fuck with dope heads. You know what I'm talking about? And that's where I'm at with it. We got this old ass motherfucking lady smelling like goddamn mothballs. Flirting with all these goddamn young men on his app. And Lions Den said that he got some motherfucking DMs, that you done sent to him. Shout out to Lions Den. Yeah. Lions Den said he got some DMs that you done sent. You was a thought hot to me, lady. You was a thought hot. You was a thought pocket. You was a pump and dump. You know what I'm saying? Sit your skinny ass down somewhere and be an elderly. You supposed to be on the beach sipping margaritas and goddamn mojitos. But you on this motherfucker calling people dirty scum. You dirty scum. Fuck your mama. Fuck you. You's a yag. Who in the fuck talk like that? What 60-year-old lady talk like that? I don't care if this is YouTube. A 60-year-old lady shouldn't be motherfucking talking like that. You are a disgrace, ma'am. You are a disgrace. And all them goddamn, some of them dykes that you hanging around, all of you motherfuckers are the same. Tamika McCullen, Miss Eve, keep the chain. You motherfuckers are some goddamn dykes that don't like men. Y'all motherfuckers like smelling pussy. Yeah, that whole little goddamn, some of them women over there in that snot-nosed rabbit chat, not all the women, but some of them, the way these women talk to men, these motherfuckers don't like dick. They like smelling pussy. Yeah. And Moonlight, yeah, I think you go both ways, lady. I think you like smelling pussy. Because you don't act like a woman. You don't act like women that I grew up around. Or I done came up around. Don't no woman act like you. You on here portraying that you like men. I don't think you like men. I think you borderline like goddamn smelling pussy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling out all of you goddamn thought hop. Yeah, Miss Eve, Tamika McCullough, Keep the Change, Moonlight, Egg Body Lady. Yeah, I think you motherfuckers like pussy. Y'all might get you a dick here and there. Y'all will get a little, y'all will get a little dick here and there. But for the most part, y'all some motherfucking goddamn ghetto gaggers that like to keep up shit on this goddamn app. Shout out to the real women. Shout out to the soft-spoken ass ladies. But these goddamn dykes, these motherfucking dykes here, yeah, that's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. And anybody outside, all of you bitch ass niggas, John Ho Show, Glizzy, that fruitcake, Johnny Glaze, this snot-nosed rabbit. Look, I ain't answering no more goddamn Christians. Fuck you motherfuckers. If you ain't rocking with me, if you ain't been rocking me up until now, I'm not answering no motherfucking Christians from the other side. Kiss my motherfucking ass. Kiss my black ass. Pause. I'm not answering no more goddamn Christians. Now you got this Cicero the Wrench. He posting up videos of somebody claiming to be gay, talking about they was with me in 2000 November. And I was in motherfucking Iraq. And I spoke, to a few people, that I came up with in the military, they said they wouldn't do that, put my DD-214 online like that. But I still might do it. I'm still contemplating it because the people who rocks with me, they don't want me to do that. And see what these snot-nosed rabbits do. They want to put out all these false allegations on it with no motherfucking proof, no receipts. Whoever this was hopped on a pounder, that motherfucker dropped down in 30 seconds. When that nigga said that shit, I'm like, I didn't even know this nigga was talking. I didn't even know he was talking to me at first. I'm like, what? I'm saying 2003. I said 2003, and then the motherfucker gonna jump off the pounder. It wasn't like the motherfuckers was up there, minutes at a time. You got highly favorite talking about why I just didn't tell him he's a lie. Because the motherfucker was up there for about 30 seconds. I ain't even know what the fuck he was talking about at first. But I got federal documents showing where I was in 2003 of November. I was in Iraq, August 03 to 2004 October. And I got the receipts to bag it up. And now what they doing is, this fruitcake Johnny Glaze, now what they doing is they're taking out and editing what people say. When I asked Johnny Glaze why did he want to run up in another man bunkie, now they editing it. They trying to edit it and try to make it seem like that I'm telling another man that. That's what they doing now. They're taking KB words, where they've been doing this for years. They're editing out what some of the things KB say and try to make it seem like something else. So Johnny Glaze, why was you talking about running up in True Freeman's bunkie, you punk? And I don't want to hear that shit talking about you answer KB. You already told KB. Nah, nigga. You tell me why. Stop bringing up KB every time I ask you a question, you punk. Johnny Blaze, why was you talking about on live video? We got the video. Got your ass on video. Got you on video. We got you on audio too, you punk. Why is you talking about running up in another man bunkie? And I got the screenshots when I was asking you that question on my last live. You talking about, I got you. You talking about, I got you. You was talking to, and I know what you was talking about now. You was talking about editing what I was asking you, you goddamn prostitute. And Johnny Glaze, nigga, you on a docket for selling ass, boy. You on a docket, Johnny Glaze. You was goddamn selling ass, boy. At 7-Eleven. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? What the fuck is wrong with you, Johnny Glaze Donuts? A goddamn Simple Simon ass nigga. This old fruitcake Johnny Glaze. The nigga then drove goddamn 18 hours straight to deliver 2 shoes. You stupid motherfucker, you. Yeah. See, these niggas on this app, see, they don't like motherfucking hell of a niggas. You know what I'm saying? These some nothing ass niggas. This goddamn John Ho show. This goddamn fake ass Glizzy. You know, this motherfucker, Uncle L, this old ass motherfucker looking like Pierre Edwards. These are the type of goddamn beta bitches I gotta deal with. So John Show, I don't want you. Look, I ain't answering no more of your goddamn questions, you punk. Get your numbers and subscribers up, you know, off somebody else. I'm not answering any more of your questions, John Ho. You and that goddamn Glizzy. Glizzy, this bitch ass motherfucker can't cam up, you know, hiding behind goddamn troll accounts. Oh, Simple Simon ass niggas. Yeah, everybody on this app know Glizzy ass is a goddamn bitch. Everybody on this app know this motherfucker is a goddamn do boy. Yeah. And back on you, Moonlight. You goddamn old ass hag. Looking like a goddamn ostrich. Y'all know, ain't that an ostrich when them motherfuckers stick their motherfucking head in the dirt? That's what this motherfucker look like. This motherfucker look dried up. And I didn't want to go down this route. Everybody on my side know. They know I didn't want to go in on this lady. This motherfucker that made about 10, 15 videos about me before I didn't goddamn start clapping back at her ass. So, Moonlight, get over it. Damn D was right about your ass calling you blister. I hope you can get over whatever it is that didn't happen into your past relationship. I wish you get over it and stop taking it out on other men. Stop taking it out on other men. Talking about you fit, fine, and feminine. Ain't nothing feminine about your dope head ass. Ain't nothing feminine about you, lady. You know, so take your ass back on over there, you know, in your 5,000 square foot house, you know, go on over there and you know, go on ahead and snort your cocaine, you know, before brunch, because that's what you do. You sit up there want to brag about $5,000, 5,000 square foot house, but then you tell me that house was like 40 years old. Then you say that house was like 40 years old. And to answer y'all question, hell no, I ain't been in that goddamn swimming pool. Hell no. That motherfucking swimming pool looked like one of them swimming pools in back of Days Inn. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was one of them Days Inn swimming pools. You know. And then you tell me, Moonlight, that you used to date a millionaire. You say you used to date a millionaire, whatever, a old white man or some shit like that. And that's how you got the house that you was in. You know, I don't know. You told me a lot of shit. I can't remember all that bullshit you told me. But you know, it's some shit that I won't tell. You know what I mean? Because it's personal. So, you know, I won't tell everything because I'm not going to go up under the belt. But didn't you say you used to mess with a millionaire, this white guy, this older white guy? Yeah, that's what you said. And is that how you got your house? From an old white man? I think Blister, that's how she got that house, from an old white man. Man, look, man, Damn D has been on point all the way up until this time. Damn D said you was another Blister. That's what he said. And Moonlight, you fucked up when you goddamn posted me and my goddamn baby. But thanks for the free publicity. Yeah. You just showing I'm a hell of a nigga. You know, I support my little girl. I support my kids, you know, when they was coming up, you know, doing sports, you know. She get her athleticism from her daddy, and she get her beauty from her mama. And I bet her mama ain't on no goddamn YouTube shaking her ass, you know, cussing out men, you know, talking about people's deceased relatives. She ain't doing none of that shit. You need to sit your old ass, decrepit ass down somewhere and stop lying, talking about you got a 19-year-old goddamn poom poom. You ain't got no goddamn 19-year-old poom poom, lady. Stop trying to relive your glory years back when you was in your early 20s and mid 20s. That shit over with. You was a goddamn grandmama now. You was an elder. That's what you are. You are an elder. Yeah, absolutely. That poom poom has been expired like some old goddamn milk. And y'all know how them goddamn poom poom smell when they going through menopause. You know, y'all know how them poom poom smell. So I hope you soaking your bony ass down in a goddamn tub and some hot water. You know, Moonlight, when women get to your age, you know, y'all can't take showers. Y'all need to sit y'all ass down in some hot water and let that goddamn monkey soak. Let that monkey soak. Your poom poom days are over with. That your 19-year-old poom poom, that shit is over with. Stop trying to relive your life back in the early 70s because you was a goddamn old hoe. I'm starting to believe it. You and Blister, y'all some old hoes. And y'all know what they say about old hoes. Y'all know what they say about old hoes. Boy, look at here. You better stop it, Moonlight. You better stop it, lady. And see now, them goddamn dirty, dingy ass goddamn bunny rabbits over there, they got you right where they want you at. Notice how you don't get the numbers that you used to get, Moonlight. Notice you ain't getting the donation you used to get. You used to have a lot of women, you know, in the quote unquote bus light sector and other sectors coming over there supporting you. You know, the women, it wasn't only people over there from you know, quote unquote bus life. It was a lot of other women and men coming over there supporting you. But when you let them dirty ass rabbits get around your ass, look how your channel is now. Look how dark it is over there. You know, they got a saying, ain't no fun when the rabbit get the gun, but not in this case. Ain't no fun when the rabbit get the gun took away from him. You know, when the rabbit get the gun took away from him, ain't no fun. So now you got a dark ass chat over there. You know, you got these dyke ass goddamn mods. Not all. You know, a few of them. These dyke ass mods, they got your ass right where they want you. Them rabbits got you right where they want you. See, they wanted you to go after KB all along. You know, none of them rabbits in your chat when you had 15 to 30 people in there. When you was getting all them donations, girl, you had shit. JJ was coming over there rocking with you. Beautiful One was coming over there rocking with you. Trina was coming over there. You had a lot of ladies from all other, from not just bus life, from other sectors too. It was a lot of people rocking with you. But when you let them dirty, stinking ass rabbits get a hold of you, your numbers didn't drop, lady. I remember you used to have 400-500 people in your chat. You know, your video was doing 5K views. That's why they wanted me from over there so bad. You know what I'm talking about? And I wish you stop talking about you and others talking about I was clout chasing off your damn channel. How the fuck can I clout chase and I came over there, it was 30 people in the chat? How the fuck that's clout chasing? Every time you offered to pay me for being a mod, what I tell you, Moonlight, when you try to give me money, I said, no, give it to your daughter. I said, whatever money you want to give me, give it to your daughter. I ain't never asked you for a dime. When I used to super chat $50 to get them clowns off some of them clowns off your panel, what you used to tell me, Moonlight, Garrick, I'm gonna send that back to you. I said, hell no. Don't send me a goddamn thing back. That's your money. You worked hard for that. I ain't never got a dime from you. I ain't never wanted a dime from you. But your old ass done fucked up. And God don't like ugly. I'ma just sit back and enjoy the show. You know, go ahead and put up all these little gay ass thumbnails and all that shit. See, the reason why you keep on calling men gay and punks and putting up gay thumbnails, I'm telling you, I'm thinking that last boyfriend you had, he was a goddamn fruity booty. Pause. I think he was a fruity booty. Pause. Yeah. You the one said it. See, see, I listen to what y'all say. And then I tell you back your words. You the one said, Moonlight, that he was, you said your last boyfriend, I had that nigga in the kitchen with an apron on. I don't know no goddamn man in the kitchen with an apron on. I'm sorry. No. I don't know no man that be in the kitchen with an apron on. So I'm thinking he left your ass, you know, because he wanted some goddamn bunkie. Pause. I'm thinking he wanted other men. So he left your ass. And that's why you goddamn hurt. You know, it hits different for a woman when a man leave them for another man, you know, as opposed to that man leaving her for another woman. I think that's why you so hurt, Moonlight. I think that fruity booty last boyfriend of yours, I think he decided to leave your old crazy ass, and he wanted to go stack him some shit. And he left your ass. And that's why you ain't been able to recover since then. I'm thinking that's why you act the way you act. You know, because you told me on more than one occasion, you like, yeah, Garrick, you know, I go on there and I say a whole lot, but you know, I'm just venting, you know, because some of the things that happened in my life. That's what you said, lady. That's what you said. And if I was on some fuck shit, I could have recorded you many a times. But I'm not that nigga. I'm not that nigga to record women, you know, from the conversation that we having. I'm not that nigga that screenshots text messages and save text messages to stay on some fuck shit. You know what I'm talking about? God don't like ugly. And I ain't never had an agenda when I was rocking with you and talking to you behind the scenes. I ain't never had an agenda. Never. So, you know, so you didn't gave them dirty, stinking rabbits what they wanted. And look at your life now, Moonlight, outside of YouTube. Look at your life, lady. Look at your channel. Look at the people who you got in your chat now. You is a dark, sick, demonic, crazy ass motherfucking lady. And the sad thing about it is you's a pretty good roaster. You's a pretty good roaster. You don't have to go dark. You don't have to talk about people's deceased relatives. You don't have to put up gay ass thumbnails and all this shit because you's a pretty good roaster. But the difference is when you go dark, see, you ran off your supporters. You ran off a lot of big donors that was in your chat. You turned a lot of people off, Moonlight, from your dirty ass mouth. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I hope my mind is holding it down in the chat. I ain't been looking at the chat. But you know, the gloves off and outfit your motherfucking head, Moonlight. When you posted me and my goddamn baby lady, that was the last motherfucking straw. You know what I'm talking about? So go get your goddamn $100 bills You know, go ahead and snort you a little cocaine for the day with all that goddamn sniffing. And stop blaming it on the goddamn cat in your house. Stop blaming it on that cat. Don't be putting that shit on your cat. Your ass is hitting that motherfucking nose candle with all that goddamn sniffing. I ain't no motherfucking pollen falling year round with you sniffing like that. That's why I ain't go to that goddamn basketball game. I'm not finna come down there, waste my time being with a goddamn cokehead, lady. I don't fuck with cokehead. You know, but if that's your drug of choice, you know, you do what you do, boo-boo. Do what you do. Nah, not me though. Nah. I smoke my little swagger. You know, sip on me a little Douce. You know what I'm talking about? Or some Don Julio. You know, that's me. Nah. I ain't putting nothing up my goddamn nose. So, you know, use that junkie over there for that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Now I see why you used to rock with goddamn Uncle Shitty. 2 motherfucking dope heads. Use a dope head, lady. And so that's why you slim the way you are right now. And trying to lie and act like you fit. You ain't fit. Your ass small like that from that goddamn nose candy. And stop talking about putting cheese on a cracker. You need to put some oxtails or some goddamn jerk chicken on them goddamn crackers so you can gain a little weight. Stop putting fucking cheese on the cracker. My school teacher used to do that. Get their little cheese crackers, take their little break. You know, my white school teachers used to do that. Put some goddamn meat on that goddamn cracker and stop talking about let me put cheese on the cracker. Take that motherfucking cheese off and put some meat on them goddamn crackers. Salute to you, Ellen. Salute to you, Strawberry 10. Yeah. Salute to the chat. A goddamn old ass, fake ass Jamaican on here acting like she's Jamaican, doing a whole bunch of cussing. And I don't know why you got people thinking that they're scared, afraid of you. There's nothing to be afraid of about you, lady. You is 5'8", 125 pounds, 60 years old, out here cussing people out on every pound you hit. How in the fuck? How is that intimidating? I don't understand how is that intimidating. Now you talking about spitting in people's faces and all that shit. I ain't never put my hands on a woman, but you talking about spitting in my goddamn face. Boy. Matter of fact, if I see you, I just take off running. I don't want to be nowhere around your goddamn old crazy ass. You was a goddamn old ass crazy ass hoe. And you got rejection issues. You know, your past relationship has fucked you up in the head. That's why you have all this disdain towards men. Because you done been hurt. Now the abused becomes the abuser. Yeah. I don't think you was fully accepted. Moonlight. Yeah, salute to the guys, man. Salute to the real men. Salute to the real women. Salute to all the fine and real fit and feminine and fine women that's in the chat. That don't have to talk about a man deceased relative. Don't have to cuss out every man that she come across. That don't try to overtake panels and overtalk men. Salute to the real ladies. That's what fine and fit feminine is, Moonlight. You know, I like them thick. You know, I like a woman with thick thighs. You know what I'm talking about? I like a, I like a woman, little meat on the bone. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want no skinny ass, goddamn ugly duckling ass woman on top of me, cutting me with her goddamn bones. Even Lion Locks don't even come over there to your chat no more. He was one of your biggest donors. I don't really rock with him. He was one of your bigger donors. He don't even come back over there. It's your actions, lady. It's your foul ass, despicable mouth. You got a nasty, dirty ass mouth, lady. And you is fucking hurt. And that's why you lashing out the way you are. Shout out to you, Sangaloo. Shout out to you, Sangaloo. Yeah, man. And I hate I had to go off on you like this, I hate I had to go off on you like this, but no, I don't want no dope head. I don't want a motherfucker that's goddamn sniffing on this motherfucker every day. You got too much coke goddamn running out your nose, lady. So yeah, that's where I'm at, Reddit. So fuck that goddamn snot-nosed rabbit. I'm not answering questions. Fuck that goddamn Johnny Glaze fruitcake ass motherfucker. Fuck you, Moonlight, and fuck them goddamn dyke ass bitches you got over there. Some of them, not all. But some of them goddamn dyke ass women you got over there that be over there in that goddamn sizzle chat, them dyke ass bitches, fuck them goddamn hoes. Nah, tell them I said that. And I approve that motherfucking message. You know what I'm talking about? I'm tired of these disrespectful ass women on here want to call men out their name, and then when we call them out their name, then they want to say we weak, or they want us to let it go. Fuck them dyke bitches over there. Fuck all them whole bitches over there. Yeah. That's where I'm at with it. Fuck them dyke bitches over there who smelling your pussy now, Moonlight. Cause it's clear you don't want no goddamn man. It's clear, Moonlight, you don't want a man. You want a goddamn fruitcake ass boy to get in your kitchen and goddamn put an apron on. That's what you want. You like them Johnny Glaze ass type niggas. This nigga used to sell his ass on a goddamn boulevard. You like these motherfucking beta ass bitches. You like Tammy. You supported him. You supported that junkie. You supported Johnny Glaze. You supported this goddamn black lip ass, goddamn snot nose ass rabbit. You don't want no goddamn real man. And you want to talk about me saying babes or babe or whatever like that. That's how I talk to women. You know what I'm saying? I can be speaking to a woman I don't know. I'll be like, what up, baby? How you doing, baby? What's up? What up, babe? That's how I talk. You know what I'm saying? That's like my slang. That's like that's my little, that's my swag. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't nothing personal, Yeah, we had some text messages, when we was getting flirty or whatever or some shit like that. But that shit was both ways. Yeah, we both did a little flirting. But I bet you I ain't goddamn come down there. You thought you had me, didn't you? Try again, motherfucker. Hell no, I wasn't coming to no goddamn Miami Heat game with your crazy ass. And I think that's when your ass started to act a little salty. That's when you started sending your little sneak disses when you was talking to that goddamn Fat Fly over there. Fat Fly, she don't like men either. She need to stop lying talking about she got a man. I think she one of them goddamn bull dykes too. Now look at that motherfucking crew. You got Egg Body, you got Fat Fly, you got Moonlight, You got Tamika McCullough. You got KTC. You got Miss Eve. Look at how these women talk to men. Look at how aggressive these women talk to men. They some goddamn bull dykes. They some bull daggers that like to smell pussy. You know? If you motherfucking bull dykes want to act like a man so bad, piss up a goddamn tree. I bet you can't piss up a tree since you want to be a man. You know, but they gonna get them a little dick every once in a while. You know, they'll get them a little, you know, a little dingers, you know. But for the most part, they want to goddamn smell pussy and lick pussy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that shit gutter. I'm gonna keep it raw. You know, it's hard for me to filter myself. I like to, I call the shit down the middle. Fuck all that goddamn shit. Fuck them goddamn chicken heads. These goddamn old ass bitches on here that's goddamn going through menopause, you know, claiming that they got a 19-year-old poom poom, and this motherfucker ain't had a period in over goddamn 10 years, talking about she got a 19-year-old poom poom. And yeah, you talking about your poom poom got low mileage, talking about you ain't talking about you had fewer men's than some of these women on the app. Shit, I know, because you like pussy. That's probably why you ain't had a whole lot of dick. You like pussy. You like pussy and dick. You know, you go both ways. And ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's the route you want to go, Moonlight, just say it. Just say you like dingers and say you like pussy. You know, this 2024. You know, I don't subscribe in it, but hey, to each his own. Who am I to judge? You know what I'm talking about? Who am I to judge? And any of my motherfucking detractors, if y'all want to hit the motherfucking link, you can hit that motherfucker. Any of my detractors can hit the motherfucking link. Besides this goddamn clout chasing ass John Ho show, nigga, you can't hit my link. I don't want to talk to you because you don't make no sense to me. Glizzy, I don't want to talk to you. Moonlight, you can hit the mother. If you want to set this motherfucker off, you can hit the motherfucking link too, Moonlight. Fruitcake Johnny Blaze, if you want to hit the link, bitch ass nigga, you can hit it. Stop asking me, motherfucker, and don't come up here with a whole bunch of questions. Don't come up here with a whole bunch of questions. Let's just set this motherfucker off. I'm not answering no more goddamn questions. If I get arrested, I have a right to remain silent. I got a right to remain silent. I ain't got to answer no more goddamn questions. Only the motherfuckers on this side that's rocking with me. I answer y'all questions, but no more questions to these goddamn detractors. Yeah, and thanks for the publicity, Moonlight. You know, thanks for showing me going to the barbershop. You know, getting $100 face scrub. You know what I'm talking about? That's what hell of a niggas like me do. I like to take care of myself. You know what I'm talking about? I've been getting motherfucking towel scrubs since I was a teenager, and that shit ain't cheap. So all you weak ass bitches on here, you beta bitches, trying to clown me. I thought that shit was funny last night when they was roasting my ass on Double Speak Pounder. Shout out to Double Speak. Yeah. I even emailed him some more goddamn pictures of me getting a face scrub. Yeah, thanks for the free publicity. And thanks for showing me supporting my daughter, Moonlight. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. I drive out of the state. I drive out of the state of Florida to go see my baby girl and support her. Yeah. Like KB already said, there's a bunch of us hell of a niggas out here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so fuck that other side. Fuck them dyke bitches over there that always want to talk about a goddamn man. And Moonlight, you need to goddamn uninstall this goddamn YouTube. You need to uninstall this app, take your ass to rehab, you know. Link up with that goddamn Uncle Shitty and ask him where he went to rehab. So you can goddamn stop coming on this app goddamn high. Your ass be motherfucking helicopter high. I used to be embarrassed as a mod over there listening to your ass doing all that goddamn sniffing. Because it's a lot of times I was talking to you before you was on live. You wasn't doing none of that goddamn sniffing, lady. Soon as your ass hit that app, then you doing all that goddamn sniffing. You didn't hit your ass. You didn't hit about a couple of lines of that goddamn, you know, or that goddamn straight drop. This motherfucker be hitting that straight drop. Y'all know what straight drop is. That's that motherfucking cocaine that ain't been tampered with. And you know, she down there in Florida, so you know, she always talking about calling up her plug. You know, she get that shit right off the boat. You know, that what Rick Ross said, get it straight off the boat. Yeah, see, she down there by the port. She down there by the water, so she get that shit firsthand. That shit don't be tampered with. She get that straight drop, roll up that goddamn $100 bills that she done got off them cash apps, and shit. I bet that motherfucker can snort a whole goddamn line across the motherfucking table. She have $200 bills snorting that cocaine out of both of her goddamn nose at the same goddamn time, just like Future. At the same damn time, snorting that goddamn cocaine in both of her goddamn nostrils. Yeah, man, I'm on here. Man, look, man, we got a pack of junkies that's goddamn chasing us. You know, the goddamn junkie crew. All these motherfuckers now, they chasing KB, they chasing the Candyman 2.0. Shout out to the Candyman. Now they chasing me, a pack of fucking junkies. We on this motherfucking app arguing with some motherfucking dope heads. Yeah, that's how the fuck I feel. We on this motherfucking app arguing with some goddamn dope heads that's been hurt in their life, and now they trying to come on here and inflict their pain onto other people. So fuck that goddamn old ass hag Moonlight. Fuck you, Moonlight. You goddamn old ass, bitter ass lady. You was an old, bitter ass motherfucker. What size your pants is, Moonlight, since you want to talk about my goddamn gut? What size pants you wear? I bet your ass wear a 0 slim. You wear a 0 slim. Wearing motherfucking tights on this goddamn app, sagging in tights. How in the fuck you goddamn putting on tights and them motherfuckers sagging? Answer that, Moonlight. How in the fuck you on this app putting on tights and you fucking sagging? Claiming to be fine, fit, and feminine. You ain't no fine, fit, and feminine. I can show you some goddamn thick ass goddamn women from the South. I can show you this shit. Look at some of these ladies in the chat. You know, them thick thighs ass women. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like them. You know, ain't nothing wrong with a lady with a little pudge. Shit, boy, look at here. Them women with them thick thighs. You know what I'm saying? Thick in the hips. You know what I'm talking about? You know, they probably got a little pudge on them. See, them motherfuckers, they're gonna goddamn make sure you have a good meal every day. You know, I like them thick women. You know, they gonna make sure, you know, you go take a bath over there. See, them big women, them thick women, them motherfuckers have them thick ass towels. They have them thick ass draw towels that can goddamn wrap around your body about 4 times. But shit, you go to Moonlight house, you know, your goddamn draw towel is a goddamn washcloth. I probably can't even wrap that motherfucker around me. Show your face, brown skin. All right, you can calm down. Now you know that goddamn old hag finna talk about you now. Now she finna claim that we goddamn dating now.
Look, I don't give a fuck. Hold on. I love me my thick towel. So shout out to that. But yeah, that bitch probably do got a fucking washcloth or whatever.
Oh shit.
Look,
goddamn.
it is what it is. No, because that was my friend before, so I can talk as much shit as I want to. That was my friend, and she fake as fuck. She deserve all this. She sure the fuck do. That bitch fake as fuck. She is. The same way she flipped on everybody. Imagine being her friend for 3 years and her flipping on you.
But brown
That's how I
skin,
felt.
why do you think she on here cussing out men, calling them gags and putting up gay thumbnails? You know, why you think this lady lashing out like this?
I don't know, bitch probably on fucking crack, and I think she want pussy. To be honest with you,
Damn.
I really and truly do. Like, the more I thought about it, I'm like, she always talking about pussy. Why you always talking about pussy? I think she want pussy. Honestly. Now, me and her have never had like no discussions like that, but I think this bitch want pussy. I'm really and truly. hmm I think
Uh,
that she's not living in her fucking truth. I don't
uh,
know, but I don't know what the fuck she got going on, but she fake as fuck. That's for damn sure. She fake. And you know what? Like when me and you or whatever, like we ain't been friends. When I say like me and her were friends for 3 years, and she switched up with the quickness, people don't understand what I'm talking about.
and
They don't
and and,
understand that.
and Moonlight, if your goddamn old ass ostrich ass, if you in the goddamn bushes, you can hit the link. If you want to come up, if you want to come up here and address brown skin lady,
Come on.
you can hit the
She won't
motherfucking
cause
link.
she won't cause she's scared right now. She don't want to talk to me right now. Just like when she was on fucking John's fucking panel with his fucking zesty ass. She said she wouldn't come up when I was up there. Why? Why the fuck not? Because I'm gonna call your fucking lies out, and I've been calling shit out, and now like I think more people are willing to hear me because they see how she fucking moving. Because it's so easy to say, "Oh, your friend, she getting traction, she getting all these numbers. You jealous?" No, the fuck, I'm not. No, it's not like that. When I say Garrett, I fucking reached out to this fucking hoe behind the scenes. I mean that, right? It ain't for YouTube shit because like, I consider her a friend. That bitch is fucking fugazi, and now people see what I'm talking about.
So instead of fine, fit, and feminine, she's fugazi, fit, and fucked up. She fit, fugazi, and fucked up. She needs to stop saying fine, fit, and feminine.
I don't. She need to sit down somewhere and get her mind right. Is what she need to do, and stop trying to pretend to be something that she ain't. Taking on everybody else's personalities, right? Because bitch, like stop trying to take on bits and pieces of everybody else and just be yourself. But she can't do that though because she born.
Well, I think this shit is all a show for her because when she released me in the barbershop, she was saying, "Let's do it. Let's break the internet." So I don't know. I'm guessing
What?
this all a game to her. But like I keep telling everybody, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a content creator. You know, I'm just a nigga who up here talking this
No,
shit and don't want to be
she's
fucked
not
with.
right.
So if she want to break the internet, Moonlight, you can bring your 125 ass pounds soaking wet. You can bring your dope head ass over here. You know, go ahead and hit you a couple of lines. You know, cause that's the only time you cut somebody out when you hit you a couple of lines and then you hit the pounder. So you know, if you want to really break the internet, you know, you can bring your dope head ass on up here. You know what I'm talking about? You know, all right, look here. I don't discriminate. Hey, if that's your drug or habit, if you pop pills, if you smoke your dope, you know, if you smoke your weed, hey, I'm not, look, I'm not, you know, I'm not judging anybody. If that's your drug of choice, hey, that's what you do. You know, I just like to smoke swagger. You know, that's my thing. I've always liked to smoke swagger and, you know, sip on a little
Hey,
brown. And Uncle
after
L,
seeing that bitch
Uncle L, hold
dance,
up on brown skin. Uncle L,
I'm
you whole
sorry,
ass
bitch.
nigga. I wish you hurry up and go ahead and call whoever you gonna call so I can take a piss test, you bitch ass nigga. Now you got these motherfuckers trying to call the safety department saying I'm
Oh
smoking
my
weed.
god,
That goddamn
that's
fruitcake
crazy.
ass, that Johnny Glaze
Cut that
bitch
shit out.
asking me
Cut.
questions in the chat talking about, hey Garrett, why is you smoking weed and you
Oh
drive
my god.
a truck, sir? Johnny Glaze, shut your bitch ass up. Y'all stop threatening me with goddamn calling somebody. Go ahead and call them, you stupid motherfuckers.
Okay, that shit
Yeah.
is dumb as hell. That shit is dumb as hell. Keep this shit on fucking YouTube. Like y'all need to fucking cut that shit out. Stop trying to like mess up somebody's ability to take care of their fucking household, their children or whatever. That shit is dumb over some YouTube bullshit. But let me also say this though. Did you see Moonlight dancing? That was I don't know. I don't know what she
She
do,
can't
but
fucking
like she seemed
dance.
like
That she dance like a Becky. She don't dance like
I
no
can't,
look.
I
All
can't
of you
dance either,
know
but that's a
with
crap shimmy.
the few Jamaican friends that I got, and you know the movies that I've seen, she don't dance like no goddamn Jamaican. She dances like a goddamn Becky, and I think she's the
Yeah.
white sheep. I think
Mhm.
she's the white sheep of her family. You know,
You
she's the
know they
white
said
sheep.
she ain't Jamaican. A lot of people say she ain't Jamaican. A lot of Jamaicans said she ain't Jamaican. Even her patois don't quite line up right. So who knows? I don't know. That bitch so fucking fake. I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't. Because she'll go from fucking patois to fucking New York to how you? Like down south shit. That bitch is a fucking schizo. Fuck that hoe. Fuck that lying asshole. She done told so many lies on me, and I'm telling y'all, after being friends for 3 years, she done told so many fucking lies on me. This shit is ridiculous, right? Okay, if we are fucking friends, if anybody, even if you like repeated this shit, right? It ain't the same as like somebody I consider to be a friend for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like this bitch done fucking told so many lies on me. It's crazy, and people didn't hear me. People acting like, I was just like fucking hating or whatever. Nah, this bitch is a whole fucking liar. She is.
Hey, and
Them fucking
Toby, shut your bitch ass up, Toby. I respond to people who say something about me, you hoe ass nigga, Toby. You goddamn black Darth Vader ass bitch, you. Shut your goddamn mouth, Toby, before I goddamn put your ass in the goddamn corner. You was a goddamn messy ass little goddamn beta bitch. Matter of fact, let me put your motherfucking ass in timeout. Because
Toby is messy.
you
Toby messy.
goddamn, yeah, I'm gonna put your ass in goddamn timeout, Toby. You goddamn African booty scratcher, you. Shut your goddamn mouth. Yeah, he's a old messy ass thought hot.
He messy as fuck. I swear. He messy. He trying to come across as being like civil and cordial, whatever. Toby messy.
Yeah, can you hear me,
Uh-huh.
brown skin? Can you hear me?
Mm. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear
You
me
can hear
now?
me. Yeah, I've been hearing. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, I had shit. My damn chat had went out for some reason. I couldn't see nobody in the damn chat. Hey, is you getting a lot of feedback on my end? Do you hear anything in the background?
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I ain't got YouTube on the back. No, no. It sounds clear.
Oh, okay, okay.
But what that hoe at though? What the fuck is that hoe at though?
Man, she over
She
there.
going to fucking hiding.
She finna get her some brunch. She finna, pull out, wanna, like a credit card or something. She finna chop up that goddamn straight drop, and she finna goddamn hit that shit out of both of her goddamn nostrils, and she finna go live. She finna go live. That motherfucker finna start sweating up under her goddamn arm. I done seen a couple of times that motherfucker sweating up under her goddamn arm.
She
So I
stay
know
with
she did.
sweaty pits.
Yeah,
She too skinny
yeah,
she
she
too
finna go
skinny to be
live.
sweating like that.
Look, she finna get $200 bills and put up both of her nostrils. She finna hit that motherfucking line, and she finna go live about she gonna be going 100 miles an hour. Fuck you, whore,
Look.
Garrick. Is this what you want, Garrick? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, you fucking skunk. You fucking yak. You fucking pot belly ass yak. You fucking whore. Now you in brown skin up there. You fucking whore. That's what she finna do.
Yep.
Now
Go
y'all
fuck your
watch it.
mother.
Y'all watch it. But hey, people who welcome me on this side, don't go give that goddamn thought hot. Don't go give that cokehead the goddamn the view. Wait for damn D to play that shit. Watch damn D look at her. Don't even give her motherfucking ass the view. Cause that
Yeah.
motherfucker finna hit that straight drop, and that motherfucker she finna go off on everybody.
Let me tell you this too. I can tell you this. Like, if anybody don't, fuck with me or fuck with Damn D or fuck with you or whatever, like, look at the consistency in this shit, right? People don't even have to say anything nasty to her, and she'll just fucking go off. They don't. When it came to me or whatever, I said you acting like a woman. This bitch fucking went off and made up all kind of lies or whatever. Said I got my mama house shot up. My mama been passed. May she rest in paradise. But like that's the kind of shit that she does. And like I didn't even know this person. And when I was saying like this is like completely different person, it was. But it's so easy to conflate, and I can understand why people thinking, okay, yeah, she's just hating. But no, I'm not hating. I reached out to her behind the scenes. I was like, I'm proud. I'm happy for you. But like the shit didn't translate onto fucking YouTube because of like the who I am on here or whatever. But like me and Moonlight, we had our actual fucking friendship. I could talk to her, right? So the person that I saw on YouTube when she started to fucking pop off was not the Moonlight that I knew. And I was like, okay, so.
Hey, my bad, Brown again. If Queen Regina is in the house, Queen, you can come up here, Regina, and we can finish that conversation. And if Regina come up here, y'all don't fit the clapper. No, it would be no fit to clap on Regina because I want to have a conversation with this lady. So if you fit to clap Regina, I will be sending you your 50 back. I will be sending your 50 back, but other than that, if y'all want to fit the clap anybody here, you can fit the clap me if you want to. Well, no, but since I'm the host of since I'm the host of the show, y'all gotta $100 clap me if y'all want me to end this live. So if I got any detractors out there, if you want to 100 shot my ass and kick me up off my own shit, my end the live that way.
Why you do that though?
Do what?
Why would you 50 clap people like that? Doesn't it end the content?
Well, Brown Skin. The reason why I do it because like I rock. A lot of people rock with me over here, and I try to be loyal to them, as they is to me. So sometimes, sometimes they just.
I respect it. Yeah.
But why you don't do it though, Brown Skin? Why you don't do 50?
Because I don't like that. I feel like it ends conversations because I'd rather talk than I might regret it like when time comes to like pay bills.
I read that highlighted message Brown Skin.
What it say? Bitch, nobody cares. Candyman, you care. You care a lot. You care.
Shout out to the motherfucking Candyman.
Candyman care.
Shout out to the motherfucking Candyman in the motherfucking building.
And next time I come over there to your chat, I went over there one time. Next time I come over there, let me up. Let me up. He wouldn't even let me up. He nervous. He get nervous. He was too Candyman. You too afraid to let me up. You scared to talk to me. I don't blame you though. A whole lot of. But anywho though, Moonlight, you full of shit though. You are full of shit and you dead ass wrong. And I told your ass this, right? I told your ass this. And Garrick, I'm gonna put you in it too. Because like I felt like you were in her ear. And she a weak ass bitch. And she like disregard she is. She disregarded like the trust and like everything that like we had built or whatever. For that, I guess whatever notoriety that she was getting at that time. Man, fuck that shit.
So Brown Skin, why did you like? I mean,
why you talking so loud?
I don't know. I guess my phone all the way up. But I heard you say that she switched up. She was doing a lot of switching up. What was she switching up? What was explain some of the things that she was doing that made you say that.
Okay, so before, right? She all of a sudden she was like she forgot all the times I came into her chat when nobody in there. She was like, "Well, you ain't never been in my chat." Yes, I have. Right? Um, we would talk behind the scenes about like personal stuff. Like she knew about like the shit that was going on with me and my ex. She knew when I put that dude out. She knew that, right? And then like all of a sudden, this is so fucking crazy, right? This she knew what was going on with me and my marriage in real time, right? In real fucking time, she knew I put him out, but now she acting oblivious, and now she trying to talking about well Val did this and Val. Well, what? Word? After 3 years, you being my fucking little chihuahua because that bitch is weird. When it comes down to it, she a weak bitch. She got her fucking strength. She got her fucking strength when she started getting fucking followers and stuff. I'm telling, I'm not even fucking joking. People don't understand. She was like my. I don't even know. I didn't even realize she was that old because I looked at her as like either my age or younger by her mindset. She was a little fucking chihuahua. She was a yip 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 yip. I was a fucking big dog compared to her. And so as soon as she got fucking, but I was like, you know what? Do your thing. I'm so happy for you. I don't even know what's going on. And people were like, people, and you too, Garrett, right? You were one of the ones. Oh, they hating on you or whatever. Hold on. But me and you were friends for 3 years. Should nobody be able to fucking get in your ear and tell you any fucking thing? Any fucking thing. But you allowed that shit because you're a weak ass bitch.
Damn.
You
Salute to
allowed that
JJ.
shit.
Salute to JJ. Miss JJ is in the building. Salute to JJ.
Oh, that's another
Hey,
one
hey,
too.
Russell. Hey,
Uh,
Russell. Hey, Russell Red said,
all
"How
of
old
a
you
sudden,
is?"
she like JJ.
Hey,
42. 42.
yeah. Hey, Russell. BFL said she 42.
But okay, that's another thing. Now, this bitch done fucking done said A, B, and C. This girl is fucking, getting A, B, and C. Now all of a sudden she like, get the fuck out of here with that fake shit. Get the fuck out of here with that fake shit. She done talked big shit and fucking been on like a whole fucking campaign against fucking JJ. And look, bitch, I don't fuck with you, JJ. I don't. But still though, like she been on a whole fucking campaign against this hoe, right? So now all of a sudden, oh, shout out to JJ. That's some fake shit. That's some fake shit. A whole fucking campaign. You doing this to black men and all this other stuff. Now every fucking time she hit Kwame's panel is about fucking JJ, right? Right? And now, now they fucking come. Get the fuck up out of here. That bitch fake as fuck. 3 years, y'all, of fucking friendship. Above anything. How does that fucking work?
Boy, the goddamn.
How do people?
Hey, the goddamn chat
People
is
not.
lit. The chat is lit down there. But brown skin, you got a lot of people in here that
That's okay. I don't care.
they got
I
Christians.
don't
They
care.
be having Christians for you. But like I said, I mean,
They can ask questions.
anybody,
I'm with it. I'm with it.
if Moonlight in the bushes, she can come up. If she want to challenge
Yes,
anything what brown skin saying, if she
child.
want to challenge anything that I'm saying, she could come up, and that's how we gonna rock today. So I don't want to make it seem
Yeah.
like I'm just bringing people up here, that don't rock with Moonlight. If you support that goddamn old hag, if y'all support that goddamn she devil, y'all can come up
hmm
here and speak your piece.
Yeah. And I would definitely respect your panel. This is your house, so I will respect it. So don't feel like I'm gonna like be a whole lot of no, this is not my house. So y'all can feel free, and speak your piece or whatever. But I'm going to tell you from a friend perspective what I experienced, and I feel like now it's being heard like more so than like before because a lot more people are like seeing like how I don't understand it. I don't even understand. I don't even know this person, Garrett. I don't even know this person, and it's not due to no jealousy, not due to money, because Lord knows whatever money she got would have never hit my pocket. So I'm like, girl, like I'm excited for you. I'm happy for you, right? I'm happy. Now, I'm not saying that like I won't speak my piece on the people that like I don't fuck with. When I was over there,
Listen, brown skin. Why the Candyman won't let you hit his panel? What's going on with that?
I don't know. He's scared to talk to me. He's scared.
I think it's something else going on, but with you and your feelings towards
I s-
goddamn Candyman, because
nah.
when
I think he.
Candyman first hit the scene, you was
Mhm.
goddamn, you was trying to
What?
do
What?
a little flirting or some shit, you was seem like you was flirting a little bit.
Shit! I know you fucking lying. When? When?
Hey, cam up, ooh wee. I don't know who this is. Cam up for a
Oh,
second.
when?
All right, what's
Oh,
up with it, bro?
Oh, motherfucking weed.
What's up with it, bro?
What's up, brown skin? What's up, girl?
hey, boo, you sound distorted.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
He cool. He's just funny. He funny. Oh, look, this is a Tyra. Johnny Blaze is the guy that Johnny Blaze was like threatening to assault with the S
Oh, this is him?
break. No.
Ooh,
But this is
can
like
y'all
his
hear me?
troll. It's his troll.
Oh,
Can y'all
okay.
hear
He,
me?
but
What's up?
yeah,
Hey, what's up, ooh wee? What you got to add to the topic, bro?
Oh, I just came. I'm the regular beef slash black settler troll, and I'm gracing you with my presence, so that means you have officially made it.
But who you be trolling though? Shit, I hope you don't be trolling me. Who the hell you be trolling, man? Or you just,
Oh,
so you
brown
just patrol
Tyra,
everybody?
brown skin lady,
Tyra.
she know my credentials.
This is the Tyra troll. The same guy that John said that he wanted to grade. But this is the Tower Troll, so this is it's a whole lot. But look, he's funny. He's funny.
Well, brown skin, Candyman just chatted that you spoke on his
Talk, talk,
mother. That's why he going in on you so
come on
hard.
up here.
So
Okay, well,
I mean,
he
but
spoke
if
on my
you,
daughter.
hey, brown skin. So if you did, you know, speak on his
No,
mother, do you want to
no, I did
apologize?
not. No, I did not speak on his mother. I did not. That's a lie. I said, may your mother rest in paradise. I gave your mother props for staying around and taking care of y'all. Don't lie on it. Don't fucking lie on it. No, I did not.
Yeah, well,
Candyman.
it's people in the chat saying that you spoke
Well,
on
people can say what they want to say.
his mother brown skin, but
Well, people can
yeah, if
say what
you
they want
did,
to say.
and
Yeah,
if you, I mean, this would be the
I get
time,
it.
for you, for you to apologize and try to make
Hmm.
amends because
Right,
that's like to me
right.
that's the lowest of the low for somebody to speak
I
on
get it.
somebody deceased relatives. You know what I mean. Now if it's a
Hmm.
clap back, if somebody been speaking on your relatives, dead relatives for years, and you clap back at their ass, it's fair game to me. But for the people that just come right out and just speaking on people
Hmm.
deceased relatives, that's some foul ass shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope. No, shout out to his mama because she held shit down. She held shit down, and I always say, "May she rest in paradise." So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Hey, but let me hear from Ooh Wee a little bit. Ooh
Hmm.
Wee, man, let me hear a little bit of your background, man, and tell me a little bit about yourself because I don't think I ever seen you in chats anywhere. So, well, what
And
what
I
the
think
business
that
is?
I think that TJ, you a whole fucking. Why don't you hit the why don't you hit the link and fucking
We
tell me? Why don't you fucking hit the link and tell me though? Because like and call me a fucking liar to me because I gave your mama props because she held y'all niggas down, right? I've been saying it. Don't lie on me. Don't fucking lie on me. If you gonna fucking say what I said, say what the fuck I said, and I'll stand on it. Nope,
Hey,
I did
but
not disrespect your mama.
hey,
Don't do that.
hold up, brown skin. But hey, oh, um, what do you know about this fruitcake ass Johnny Glaze donut? Do you rock with him or you troll him or what's the deal with
I,
him?
I used to troll Johnny. I ain't got no problem with Johnny. I troll everybody.
Oh well, I'm glad. Well,
I've been on his
I'm
show
glad you.
multiple
Do you
times.
troll me too? I hope you don't troll me.
I'm starting to. This is the first day of a potential troll show.
Oh shit, man! Goddamn, man. Well, hey,
But I'm a
well,
You
what?
funny
made it.
troll. Ass
Hey,
brown skin. I'm a nice troll.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he
okay,
is.
okay.
He's
Hey,
funny.
but
He's
look,
funny.
I got a question for you. What do you think about a man that threatens to run up in another man's bunkie? Pause. What do you think about these beta ass bitches? Some of these men that putting up gay thumbnails and talking about raping another man. Can you give me your thoughts on that?
Well, if a man is talking about that, evidently he must like run up in men butts. Like you ain't gonna talk about that if you don't like to run up in it. So if you talking about run up in somebody's butt, either that's a fantasy of yours or you do that on a regular basis. Ooh,
Pause. Damn.
oh, I'm just saying. I mean, ain't nobody gonna wake up and be like, I'm just gonna put some gay stuff up. There got to be something that's in your body, something that's in your soul, something that you comfortable doing. You feel me?
Yeah. But yeah, man. Hey, if y'all enjoying y'allself, I got my cash app on the banner.
Garrick.
I got my cash app up there. $ Garrick, GARRICKH Chavis, CHAVIS. Don't be scared to hit that motherfucking cash app. If y'all want to 50 fly somebody out of here, you can. If you want to donate $2 or
Mm-hmm.
$3, you can. And I'm gonna do it just like that. But yeah,
And I get
but
it.
yeah, man. Hey, I think I kind of agree with you. You got a lot of these weak ass niggas on this app that's putting up gay thumbnails and they really can't roast. They automatically say you a yag. This word and saying that using all these homosexual slurs. To me, men they like that's the first thing they go to when they can't roast is to try to call a heterosexual man, you all these homosexual terms. So, but yeah, I think that's a weak move for them to talk about people deceased relatives and call a heterosexual man gay. I think that's bitch shit. And a motherfucking man, some of this shit these motherfuckers saying on this app, they could never say that shit to me in my face because it'll be a motherfucking problem.
Yeah, that deceased relative shit. I don't agree with that shit. That's some straight bullshit right there.
Hey, Golden,
Hold
hold on for a
You
second.
talking to somebody
Hey,
dead?
hold on for a second. That's you, DJ Memphis?
Yeah, that's me, bro.
Oh, okay. What's up with it, bro? What you gotta add? Hey, whoever Golden Beach, what that Golden Beach? All right, I got you. You can calm down. Go ahead, DJ Memphis. Well, what you gotta add, bro?
Hey, brown skin. Hey, I ain't gonna cap to you. You capping because I remember one of them lies. You said that this my mama was a fat bee and that she be falling off on the bike and shit like that.
I said what? Hold on. I said what?
You said his mama was a fat bee that falls off a bike.
No, I never said that.
Bro, on God, you did. I was in the live. I can't.
I didn't call her. I didn't call her a fat bee. But I said she was on a bike because of what Kev Lowe said.
Nah, you said she was a fat bee. I heard this shit.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Well, okay, I'm calling Cap. You're a liar. And look, I stand on anything that I say. You think
I'm not finna cap on no deceased parents.
you capping right now? I did not.
I'm not gonna cap on no deceased parents, man.
But you capping right now.
And then,
I mean, you don't have to do this, but I'm telling you.
Hold on, I don't mean to say. Did you say your mama was deceased?
Yes, she is.
Okay, so
may she rest in paradise.
Joke and play with your deceased mom.
But what did I say about his mama though?
Bro, you call her a fat B, and then you
No, I didn't.
ride the bike. That's what I'm saying. Why would you joke
No,
about somebody?
Kev Lowe said Kev Lowe said that. Tell me what I know about riding on a bike if Kev Lowe didn't say that.
Cause then you called this my mama a B. I heard that live.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not
no, you know what? Shout out, and I've been saying this, and I said this. I said, may his mama rest in paradise, because she held them down after their father left. What the fuck is you talking about? If I fucking said something, I have a problem with saying that I said it. I did not say that. Now, I don't know what you heard or where you heard it from, but go talk to Kev Lowe. How would I know about a bike if it went for Kev Lowe?
But I heard your RV got repoed. I heard your RV got repoed and you owe money on that. And I heard you filed for bankruptcy too. Stop lying.
Hold on. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. So no, look, y'all can't rattle me. You cannot rattle me. So like, let me address one at a time. No, I said, may she rest in paradise.
So you saying me and this whole
because she hold
on. That's what you saying?
Who am I talking to right now?
It's DJ Memphis. You saying me and this whole chat lying on you? That what you saying?
Am I saying what?
The whole chat are calling you a liar. So you saying me and the whole chat lying on you?
I don't give a fuck what nobody said, because like I'm a grown ass woman.
Yeah, she's definitely on crack.
Hold on. Okay, now I'm on crack. Hold on. One at a time. So like, I said what I said, and I said, may she rest in paradise, because she held them down. Absolutely, I did. How would I know about a bike if it wasn't for Kev Lowe? So if you got an issue with a bike situation, go talk to Kev Lowe, sir.
Bro,
next.
Ain't nothing about the bike. It's the
next.
You called
next.
But your mom deceived though. You don't want nobody.
What the fuck? Are you slow? Did you not hear what I just said?
Nah, you slow, nigga. You just heard what I say.
No, you slow.
You want to sit here and
do you comprehend English? Do you comprehend English?
You want to play?
Do you comprehend English?
You got a whole deceased mama.
Hey, why you yelling?
Oh my god! Look, may she rest in paradise. 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 And she held shit down. Right, and she held shit down. She held shit down.
You won't hear me
right.
Clowning, you know what I'm saying, joking and clowning and talking bad about
bring your fucking voice down 2 octaves. Bring your fucking voice down 2 octaves so you sound like a fucking man.
And bring that RV back to the house that got
you sound like a fucking bitch. But one at a time. Nigga.
Where your RV at?
One at a time. I'll get to you in a second.
Man, take that shit back. No shit, man. You can tell the motherfuckers.
You bring your shit down 2 octaves. Bring your shit down 2 octaves. Bring your fucking shit down 2 octaves. Bring your shit down 2 octaves.
Motherfucking female.
Oh, I can't tell. You trying to. What you
worry about that RV that got repo and stop over talking people.
I'm gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it.
Nah, we don't need to get to it. You need to get to it and make them payment.
See, y'all,
to make them payment.
One can't handle me, so they gotta have 2. They gotta have 2.
Excuses.
They gotta have 2. They gotta have 2. Bitch nigga. Bitch nigga.
You know, bitch nigga. You talking about bitch now?
Yeah, they are fucking bitch niggas.
Well,
they are bitch niggas. They bitch niggas. And they acting like fucking hoes. Bitch, shut the fuck up. This is fucking hoe.
You get caught in your mouth, now you tell us you a bitch. You don't do shit about it. Hey, get it.
They need 2 of me.
Alright, hold
they need 2 of me.
Let's do hold on. Let's do a reset right quick.
Reset.
Hey, everybody go on mute.
Fuck is you talking about?
Hold up, brown skin. Hey, Trina, what's up, baby? What we doing? What's going on?
What we doing, Gary?
I'm just chilling like a villain. What up with the greedy cookies? Well, who else that is? What up with it?
Then my nigga wasn't even getting loud with that bitch.
Golden back.
That's it.
What up with it? Hey,
Shut
but
the fuck
hey,
up,
let's try to
bitch. Shut the
You
fuck
okay,
up, dumb
bro?
hoe.
hold up, brown skin.
Shut the
Hold up,
fuck
brown
Dumb
up,
ass
skin.
dumb
bitch.
hoe.
Brown
Go
skin.
go
Hey,
clean your house up, bitch.
Shut up,
Dumb
bitch.
hoe. Go
hey,
get out here with these
Shut up,
niggas,
bitch.
bitch. Get
hey,
up,
y'all,
hoe.
hold up. Hey, Trina. Hey,
Bitch. Shut
Trina.
up, hoe.
Hold up, Trina, go on mute for a second.
I'm
Hey,
gone.
my
These
bad.
other
I ain't
niggas
mean to.
on here, I'm gone though. Cause I ain't got time with this little ass girl and go to church
Well,
and pray for a hoe like
bye,
you, bitch.
bitch. Bye, bitch.
Hi,
Bye,
Trina.
hoe.
Oh man, too bad.
Bye, hoe.
Girl, check your cash app, please.
All right, hold on.
And yeah, you better get rid of me. And Garrick, make your
No,
fucking money.
You
I
better go
haven't
get
sent.
that
I
RV
haven't.
that got
I
repo.
haven't
That's
got
what
the
you need to
50.
go
I haven't
get.
got the 50 yet.
You need to get that
EJ.
Yo,
RV.
I went half with
Who else
somebody.
is on
Hold on,
here?
before
What's
that
up,
50 hit, I want
BSL?
to talk
Who
to
else
this
is on
nigga.
here?
Salute to. Hey, y'all,
Hey,
hold on for a second. Everybody go on mute
hey.
for a second. I don't want to put everybody on mute. Y'all, respectfully go on mute. Hey, salute to Armando Black. Armando in the building. Hey, my mods. Make sure that's the real Armando Black because they be having fake trolls accounts in here. And make sure that's the real Armando. But if that's the real Armando, salute to you, King. And I'm gonna go ahead. Let me just say this. Brown skin. It's a lot of people in the chat saying that you
Mm-hmm.
spoke on KB and TJ deceased relatives.
I spoke. I did
TJ.
not speak of his mama.
Hold on, brown skin. Also,
Mm-hmm.
TJ has, he has said it as well. So do you think that you might have said it and didn't recognize you said it, or
Hey,
do you think you said it?
Derek,
Hold
she's been
on.
on
He answered the
multiple
question.
panels. She's
Oh
been on
my
multiple
God.
panels talking about his
Oh,
family.
so
She's
they
been
can
on
interrupt
multiple
you. They
panels.
can interrupt you.
Multiple.
Yeah, but hold on.
No, I
Okay,
didn't. No,
yeah,
I
I hit
didn't.
agree.
No, no,
Hold
I
up,
did not.
brown
Yeah, that's
skin.
why you saw bankruptcy.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
hold up.
No, you said hold up, brown
All
skin.
right,
Tell these
hold up.
fucking lame ass niggas to shut the fuck up.
Hold up, brown skin. Hold up. I'm gonna put everybody on mute for a second. Hold on for a second. Oh, I was just checking out that old hag. She's putting up text messages. Hey, she put up text messages of me,
I
goddamn,
told you.
telling her, okay, babes, I was just checking on you before I went to sleep and did like that. Man, look, I'm not worried about none of them text messages that she putting up. I already admitted that we was flirting, behind the scenes and this and that. So, there's nothing, that she can put up, to make me, to put me in a negative light, or,
Right.
there's nothing that she can put up saying that I'm, speaking on somebody else, or bring a divide over here. So,
Right.
yeah, she can put up
Can
all that shit. I
I?
don't care about that shit. Hold on, Brown. But
You know
Brown
she
skin, the
got
reason
voice
why.
recordings though.
No, but
Hold up, Brown skin. The reason
before
why
you get your
Brown
fifty
skin. The
dollars.
reason. Hold on, Brown skin. Hold up, Brown skin. The reason why I put you on mute, brown skin, because I was trying to get a hold of my pounder. I even put greeted cookies on mute too. So don't
Okay.
get offended.
Okay. Sorry. Sorry.
But this is what I'm saying. It's a lot of people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Air book. Hold up. Easy did it. Cam up. Easy did it. I
I
want to
just
make
want to
sure
say
that's
this
you.
before I
Hold
get
on,
dropped.
brown skin. Brown skin. Hold on,
Hey
brown
man,
skin. Let
I'm
me
not
finish.
here. I'm not here to
But
jump brown
hold,
skin. I just want to talk about something else. But
okay, hold
I'm
up.
gonna let you talk.
Okay, hold up for a second. But yeah, brown skin. It's a lot of people in the chat saying that you said that. TJ is also saying it. TJ don't come across as a guy that would just lie and say something like that. So,
But
do
TJ
you
called my
think that?
daughter a
Hold
whore.
on, brown skin. Hold on,
He
brown
called
skin.
he called my
Brown
daughter a
skin, can you
whore.
put yourself, brown skin? I don't want. Can you
This
put
shit is
yourself on
crazy.
mute, brown skin? Because I don't want to put you
Okay.
on mute,
Yeah.
and
I'll go on mute.
I don't want you to think that I'm up here piling in on you. Now, this is what I gotta say. TJ don't seem like the type of guy just say something or put out that type of allegation. My question to you, brown skin, was you on that Bacardi? I think you said you like to drink you some Bacardi, and you like to get, you like to sip on a little something. So, do you think that maybe that you was a little tipsy or had a little bit more to drink than usual? Do you think you might have slipped up and said that and you don't remember? Or go ahead and elaborate on that.
Okay. So no,
Crackhead.
and I've always hold on. Can I please without interruption? And I've said this time and time again, right? I said I applaud their mother, right? Because she stuck around when their father left. I applauded her. I said, may she rest in paradise. Because when their daddy left, she stuck around for these all these children. So no, I did not. I did not. That's a fucking it's a lie. And if I said something, I fucking said it.
Hey,
I'm
Garrick,
grown.
I had a question for you,
And I,
Garrick.
hold
Yeah,
on, hold on. You know, I'm not.
hold
I'm
up,
not.
brown
Hold on.
skin,
I'm
brown
not.
skin, brown skin. Hold up
Oh
for a
my
second.
god.
Brown skin, hold up for a second.
Hmm.
Hey,
Real quick, Garrick. Respectfully,
Exhibit,
Garrick.
hold up, Greedy
Okay.
Cookie. Y'all hold up. I'm gonna let
Okay.
y'all go.
For sure, for sure.
Easy did it. I need for you to cam up, bro. I want to make sure that's you. Okay, you can cam. You can cam down. You can cam down.
Garrick, can we? Are me and EJ
Yeah.
allowed to do the 25 and a half? 25 and I think he said he
Yeah,
sent you 25, and I'm a super chat my 25.
I ain't got super chat yet. I ain't got
You ain't
monetized
got
yet.
50. Y'all got
Did you
a
get
split it
EJ?
up.
You got EJ's
You
already?
broke.
Yeah, I
You
got
broke.
EJ
You
25. So
I'm
you
broke.
in the
can
super
cash
chat.
out
You
the
I'm
other.
broke.
hopping the super
You ain't
chat.
got
I'm hopping the
50.
super chat.
You ain't got
I ain't got.
50.
I don't
Greedy.
have super
But
chat. You
hold on,
gotta.
greedy. Before he hit
Yeah,
though, greedy
hold up,
cookies. You
brown
had something
skin.
to ask me. No,
Brown
cause
skin,
you
hold up,
was
brown
asking me
skin. Brown
about a fucking
skin. Brown
RV.
skin. Brown
I
skin.
ain't
Can you?
never
Oh, you're
had
not
no fucking
monetized.
RV. You fucking
You're
Brown,
not
idiot.
monetized
hold
yet.
up. Hold up. Greedy Cookers. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're not
mute you and brown
monetized.
skin. Hold on, brown. Hold up, Greedy. I don't
Yeah.
have super chat, so y'all have to cash app it. And I think EJ already cashed up 25, but if somebody
Y'all
else want
gotta
to cash
split
out
shit up.
and
Grown ass
cash
men.
out brown skin,
25. Y'all
hold up,
fucking
brown
gotta get a
skin,
crew
hold
You
together.
ain't worth
No,
$50.
brown
Shut the
skin,
fuck
hold
up.
up,
no,
EJ.
You gotta
no.
drop the
Before I
Zell too,
leave,
Garrick.
no,
Drop the
no.
Zell,
Before I
Garrick.
leave, what's your question about the RV? Greedy cookies. What's your fucking question? Retarded ass nigga.
I'm sorry, I was told not
Retarded
to talk
ass
to people
nigga.
that talk about dead family members and bankruptcy and own for RVs.
I ain't never had no
Little
RV, you
crackhead,
fucking
like a little
dummy.
crackhead.
You
She wants some
fucking
attention,
dummy.
man. Hey, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
drop
never
that
had no
25, Garrick.
fucking
I'm gonna drop
RV.
down and drop that 25.
25. Why can't you send 50, broke nigga? Y'all gotta fucking
Hey, but
pull
brown skin,
together.
but
Y'all some
brown skin.
lame ass niggas.
Okay,
Oh,
brown
lame
skin. This
ass
is
broke
my.
ass niggas.
Hey, bro, hold up for a second, brown skin.
Lame
Let
ass broke ass
brown
niggas.
skin,
No, before that 50 hit, I'm gonna
brown,
say what the fuck I wanna
brown,
say. Shut the
brown,
fuck up, greedy cookies. How the fuck you greedy?
brown skin.
You greedy
Please.
for cookies you can't afford, bitch.
Hey, hey, Brownskin, can I ask you a
Hold
question?
up, hold up, man. Brown skin.
Oh, she
Yeah, I
got
had
kicked.
to
She
drop you
left.
from the stage, brown skin. I'm gonna bring you back up, brown skin. The reason why that I keep putting you on mute, brown skin, because every time I tell you to be quiet, you come off of mute. Everybody is following the rules so far. The reason why I dropped you down for a second, brown skin, is so I can try to get a hold of my panel. I'm gonna bring you back up, brown skin, but when I put you on mute, I just ask you to stay on mute until you come off. But I had a question for you, brown skin, so I'm gonna bring you back up, brown skin, and I got a question for you. Well, she's already gone, but
And
my question was,
also, Gary, I want to.
yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, so TJ just woke up out of nowhere, daughter. Cause I don't believe that. That's some bullshit. I don't believe that bullshit. TJ just woke up.
Yeah,
He had some eggs, got some
that's why
bacon,
I was saying.
drank some juice, and he was like, "All right, let me talk about Brown Skin's daughter, cause I ain't got shit to do today." Get the fuck out of here
Yeah,
with that bullshit.
that's what I was saying. TJ don't seem like he the type of guy that'll make something like that up. So, I was just trying to, to give her a chance to, to apologize. Or that's why I asked her. I said, "Now, was you drunk? Was you maybe drunk one night and you forgot that you said it? And did you want to apologize?" But some of these
Hey,
people,
Gary, you smell that?
they act like they're above an apology. You know what I'm talking
You
about?
smell that, Gary? Gary, you smell that in the chat? It smells like a winch. You smell that? It smells like a winch in his. Keep the winch here. I can smell. I can smell Snaggletooth. What the fuck? Oh yeah, she's here. Okay, my bad. I ain't mean to interrupt. I just smell winch in this bitch. I just had to say something.
Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
Gary, I'm gonna hop back down in the chat. But
I'm mute. I smell the winch. I just want to point that out.
Who said they finna hop down? Who was that?
I did DJ Memphis. I just come up here, man, to go ahead and expose that look like a hell nah. That shit some fugazi ass shit. I ain't hell nah.
And you know what, DJ Memphis, it's a shame that, you know, some of these people, they don't want to own up, you know, to a mistake that they said. You know, just, you know, apologize and you know, move forward. But you know, like I don't know, it just seems like some of these people feel like they're above an apology. They feel like they above you know, constructive criticism. You know, hell, I didn't apologize many times on this app. You know, we not perfect. You know, we only flesh and blood, but that hit different for me. You know, these women and these men, you know, speaking on people's deceased relatives, all because they feelings hurt or what somebody said, or all because of they don't like them. You know, for them to go that low, you know, it's you know, it hit different for me. And you know, I can't rock with that shit. But now if you responding to a motherfucker that's been talking about your relatives for years, and you know, some people might disagree with me, but if somebody been speaking on your deceased relatives for years and talking about your kids, and you clap back fire, and you know, speak on they deceased relative, you know, I ain't got no problem with it, because you know, it's a response. So it's you know, you just hitting the bully in the mouth. And so I don't have a problem with it, but you know, other people have a problem with it, you know, either way, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Somebody talking about my mama or any of my deceased relatives, and you know, I'm gonna clap back at their ass, you know, and that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, motherfuckers older than me can't even take no accountability and shit like that, man. So you basically telling me that motherfuckers all in the chat.
Hold on, let me make sure that's Armando. Hey, that you, Armando? Hey, that you, Armando?
Yeah, that's him. I heard his keyboard. I heard his little keyboard in this. That's him.
Hold on, I want to hear him say something first. I'm gonna keep my overlay.
Yeah, bro, it's me, man. I cammed up for you.
Oh, okay.
I cammed up for you, man.
Yeah, I had just brought you up, Armando. I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, you was already on the stage, Armando. I was just I had put up my overlay and made sure that was you. But what's up with it, Armando? What you got to say, man? Go ahead.
Man, look, dog.
Hey, hold on, hey, Armando. Hey, everybody go on mute, because goddamn Armando, when he come up, I want to make sure everybody got to hear what he got to say, and I don't want no interruption. So if everybody would go on mute, and I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on MRUTE, and the floor is yours, Armando.
Hold on, wait. I'm about to drop back down though. I gotta take care of business.
Okay, EJ.
I got you.
All right. Yeah. I appreciate the cash app, EJ.
You already know.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm on blog, so I'm going back in the chat too. Salute.
All right, man.
All right, salute to you. All right, go ahead, Armando.
Hey, good morning to you, bro. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to everybody in the chat. Man, first of all, man, that stinking ass pussy hole is lying, bro. It's on video, man. Not only has she spoke on KB deceased mom, man, she done spoke on a lot of people deceased mom, bro. She spoke on my deceased stepmother. The day, as a matter of fact, the day I went live and announced that my stepmom had passed away early that morning, that bitch came in the chat with the smiling emojis and the laughing emojis and shit. And that was the day that I blocked her and took her wrench from her. You know what I'm saying? That hoe was lying. That hoe has spoke on many people's deceased relatives, bro. She put, and I know a lot of y'all don't like Skinny, man, but you know what I'm saying? She did some foul shit. She put Skinny's deceased father up as an avatar. All right. She goes at folks' dead relatives, and she goes at folks' kids. You know what I'm saying? And I know you and Moonlight, I know y'all got y'all differences of everything right now, man. But that goddamn AIDS lie that she put out, bro. Come on, bro. You got even y'all beefing right now. Even you got to admit, bro, that was some foul ass shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, Armando.
Like that, man.
I'm sorry, Armando. Butter Juice. You said you done with me, Butter Juice. Okay, well let me help you out, then, Butter Juice. Let me go ahead and 86K your ass, and I'm gonna help you out if you done with me. So to my mods, we gonna help out Butter Juice. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find his comment, because I don't think I can 86K his ass up here. But hold up, Armando. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I'm gonna let you go. Let me see if I can find this guy this guy. Let me see if I can find his comment because I'm gonna help his ass out. Miles, I want y'all to find this guy Butter Juice. He said he done with Garrick. So since he's done with me, I want y'all to 86K his bitch ass up out of here. And I'll see him on tomorrow or the next broadcast. Miles, scroll up and see that guy. I think it's Butter Juice or Butter Joyce. He said he done with Garrick. So fly his bitch ass up out of here. And I'm gonna help him if he done with me. My bad. Go ahead, Armando.
Okay. Yeah, man, that dude, man, that bitch done that to a lot of people, bro. This bitch took a picture of my father, okay, my deceased father, bro, and put my son in it and had it looking like my son was choking my father, my deceased father, man. So that bitch been going at folks' dead relatives for the last 2 years, man. This ain't nothing new, man. This ain't nothing new, man. But hell yeah, man. She talk all kinds of shit about KB's deceased mother, bro. Ain't no. Let me tell you something, man. Rule of thumb, Garrett. Everybody ain't lying on you, bro. 90% of the motherfucking chat, bro, was agreeing with TJ. She said it, bro. It's on video, bro. She said it. And for her to sit up here and lie, man, that's a fucking sociopathic goddamn mentality. When you do fuck shit to somebody, intentionally and you don't own up to it. Have I done fuck shit? Hell yeah. But one thing about it, you know me, Garrett, and you done heard me many times go live and say, yeah, when I do some fuck shit to you, I own up to it and I admit it. I put my stamp on it. I ain't finna do no fuck shit to you and then sit there and pretend like I didn't do it. And most of the time I do fuck shit. It's in retaliation. Yeah, did I talk about her? Did I talk about her daughters? Fuck yeah, I did. But it was in retaliation.
And you know, and yeah, I've stated that already. I got no problem with somebody fighting fire with fire. You know,
damn right.
Yeah, I got no problem with it. But yeah, if she said that, brown skin, if you in the bushes, you know, a lot of people saying this, and now that I'm remembering, I'm thinking back. I'm trying to think back to see if I remember she said it, and I want to say that on Moonlight Panel when she was talking about when her and TJ were going back and forth. I think I remember her saying that. So brown skin, I'm gonna have to ban you from my panel unless you want to come up and give an apology. I'm willing to let you up.
She ain't gonna apologize, bro. She gonna come up here and deflate and lie and say she didn't do it, bro. That bitch did it, bro. That bitch did it.
Okay.
I mean, bro, and look, TJ and KB's mom is not the only deceased relatives that she spoke on. She spoke on many people's deceased relatives, bro, including mine. Both of my deceased parents, bro, and I got video evidence of that.
Wow. Well, yeah,
and when motherfuckers start doing shit like that, that's when I decided, shit, motherfucker go dark with me, I'm gonna go dark back with you. I'm gonna go to the extreme. I'm gonna pull your info, and I'm gonna go after as many of your dead relatives as I can. I'll fuck that shit. Motherfuckers go dark with me, I'm going dark with your ass. I don't give a fuck who like it.
Well, yeah, like I said, brown skin, you no longer can hit my panel anymore unless you come to give out an apology. I don't think I don't have any evidence that you was doing any kind of retaliations against people who spoke against your deceased loved one. But I think I remember now when she was
I ain't heard but one person speak on her mom, on her deceased mom, bro, and that was Skinny. I ain't never heard KB where they said, well, I was reading something in the chat, something about something that TJ had said. I didn't hear that, but all the other people who she's went after, I ain't never heard them speak on her deceased mom.
Yeah,
and
I
know how her deceased mom died. I know exactly how she died, where she died from, or whatever. I could have low below her. I could have really went dark on her ass, but I didn't do that. because I lost my stepmom too. My stepmom raised me. She was like a mother to me. You know what I'm saying? So I understand. And this the thing about it is, when she went after my dad, I lost my dad during the pandemic. She lost her mom maybe like a month and a half after I lost my dad. So explain that. How the fuck you gonna go after my deceased father? You know what I'm saying? And your mom died the same year, around the same damn time frame.
That's crazy, man. But yeah, more that I think about it, I do believe we was on Moonlight Panel one time, and I think I heard her say something about TJ and KB deceased mother. So
yeah, man. And I was like, that. Man, damn, I was like, I don't know if you probably had stepped away from your phone or you stepped away and you didn't really hear the comment, man. But I was like, damn, I know Garrick finna light her ass up for this shit. But yeah, it was one of them nights. This when she do her dirty work. When she go to other folks' panels and she say fuck shit. That's when she do her dirty work. She don't do that shit on her own panel, man. She try to keep it a little clean on her own panel because she don't want to get flagged. But she'll go to other people's panels and do that dirty bullshit on other folks' panels. TJ ain't lying, man. You know TJ, man. TJ ain't the type that just gonna, out of the blue, go at somebody's deceased parent, man. You know TJ ain't that type of person, bro. He did that shit out of retaliation, man. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. The same reason why Skinny did what he did, bro. He did it out of retaliation.
Yeah, that's why I said I have no problem with TJ when he went off on that goddamn junkie mom. I have no problem with it, for all the foul shit that this guy has done for over the years and months, you know what I'm talking about? So I have no problem with it. So, but yeah, like I said, brown skin, you banned from the panel, unless you want to come up and, I give you the stage, if you want to apologize, but, other than that, brown skin, you no longer welcome to the panel, unless you want to come up and give her an apology. But other than that, that's where I stand with it.
All right, bro. I just wanted to come up here and set the record straight, bro. TJ ain't lying, bro. He ain't lying, bro. I saw it. And now I'm glad your memory is refreshed. Not only do you remember exactly whose panel and when it was done. So I'm glad I was able to come up here and jog your memory. The bitch did it. She did it. That hoe did it. So once again, man, I appreciate you letting me come up here and speak my piece, man.
You know what? Anytime. But yeah, your suggestion, and when you come up here, it weighs a lot to me, especially when you and Candyman, speak. Like I said, I don't feel like TJ is the type of guy where he haven't came across me to be the type of guy just say something, like that, and without it being truthful or without him having heard it. But yeah, I heard a lot of people in the chat was saying it, and then when I seen him typing in the chat, it was like, it like brought validation, and then that's when I started to remember. I'm like, wait a minute, I think I heard her say that shit on Moonlight Panel when she was arguing with TJ. And
yeah, so man, go watch the playbacks, bro. You was there. You was a mod over there. Go watch the playbacks, bro. You will see exactly what I saw, bro. It's on video, man. Got it on video. Man. But man, I appreciate you letting me come up here, man, and speak my piece, man. I had to come up here and set the record straight about that, man. But you know what, man? Hey, you can do it how you want to do it, man. But when a person show you who they are, believe it. You know what I'm saying? Because look, a motherfucker can come up here and apologize, but they ain't apologizing because they genuinely sorry. They apologizing because they got caught. Bottom line.
All right.
All right, man. You be blessed, man. Keep winning over here, bro.
Appreciate you coming up, Armando. Hey, y'all drop Armando link in the chat, and y'all make sure y'all go sub up to Armando Black. Miss Alexander, you said if Gavin had been watching for 3 years, he heard her. Miss Alexandra, ma'am, I've heard a lot of things on here. I don't remember a lot of things that's been said. I haven't said that brown skin didn't say what she said. I didn't disagree with nobody in the chat. I'm just saying that um, at the time I said I didn't remember, but now that Armando came up, he kind of jogged my memory. So Miss Alexander, I never said that anybody was lying in the chat. I just said I didn't remember it at the time, but now I remember her being on Moonlight chat, and when her and TJ was going back and forth, I think I remember her speaking about that man's deceased mama. Miss Alexander. But what's up with it, Easy Does it? What you got to add, man?
Man, dude, this shit crazy, man.
What's good, Reddit fam? What you got going on?
Nah, shit, man. Just sitting there chilling, relaxing and shit. Not a goddamn thing, but so they trying to say that TJ said something about somebody deceased relative or something like that.
I heard when he went off on that damn junkie. I ain't got no problem with it. I'm glad TJ went off on that goddamn junkie. Shit, I wish he would have did it before. All what this man has said about this man mom and putting up thumbnails of this man family. So I got no problem of him going off on that goddamn junk the way he did. This is what we dealing with, man. We dealing with a pack of junkies on here now, man. We dealing with some dope heads.
But I ain't saying that I ain't disagree or nothing like that. I mean, I'm just saying that if he clap back, he gonna clap back at you deep and wide. So hey, be prepared for it. Shit, especially if you went at this man first. And I'm just saying.
Francis Green, no ma'am. I don't give demonic women second chances. No ma'am. So I don't understand that statement. So no, I don't give demonic women second chances. So I don't agree with that, ma'am.
Hell, you really don't know until they show it.
Yeah, but what you got going on? What you got going on today, man? Who you got tonight on the game?
Man, you know that is gonna be goddamn Taylor Swift and them.
Yeah, but yeah, man. But yeah, hey. But yeah, appreciate. Yeah, but but I appreciate you coming up, man. I'm finna get back to this goddamn dirty bird. I'm finna start back roasting this goddamn this motherfucking street pole light. Moonlight. I'm finna get back on her motherfucking top. But if you ain't got nothing else to say, man, I appreciate you coming up though, bro.
And you call her a street pole light?
She's a goddamn street pole light. She's the goddamn junkie, man. I'm finna go off on this goddamn scallywag again. Goddamn dope head.
That happen now. Y'all be having so much shit that happen on here. I get lost. Shit.
Hey man, look, man, if you miss one day, that's like you missing a week. If you miss 1 week, that's like missing a month. If you miss a month, that's like missing 6 months. If you miss 6 months, that's like a year. So yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
I see. But shit, man, do your thing, man. I'm finna actually find me something to cook. Shit, a nigga is hungry. I'm feeling good.
My man.
I salute to you, dude.
I salute to you, bro. Take it easy. But yeah, man, back to this goddamn street pole light. Now she's she's doing a live. I think she's done with her live now. Now I got this damn street light, this goddamn ostrich, this goddamn dope head. Now she finna do a whole bunch of videos. I'm telling you, y'all, she finna get her a zip of that goddamn straight drop. She's finna get a whole ounce or some straight drop, and she's finna, get a credit card and chop that shit up, and she finna get her $200 bills. That motherfucker finna put two of them $100 bills in each nostril, and she finna goddamn do her some lines, and she finna go at it all day and all night, sweating up under her goddamn arms. This motherfucker's finna get coked up. This is what we gotta deal with, man. We dealing with a pack of junkies. Shitty draws, this goddamn fruitcake ass Johnny Glaze, and now Moonlight. She then joined a group of junkies and want to stay up on panels all night and talk about people deceased relatives and put up text messages. Yeah, man. Only thing this goddamn old hag is doing, she just helping me prove I'm a hell of a nigga. She putting up a picture of me with my daughter. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. This goddamn decrepit looking motherfucker. This motherfucker looking like she finna disappear. Yeah. A goddamn old ass hack. That's what this motherfucker is. She's an old hack that's in her motherfucking feelings. That her last goddamn boyfriend had a motherfucking apron on in the kitchen. Hey, I'm telling y'all, look here. If I'm in a woman's kitchen cooking some breakfast, I'm gonna be like old boy on Baby Boy. Y'all remember old boy on Baby Boy in that goddamn in the kitchen cooking breakfast naked and told Baby Boy, you want some breakfast, boy? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I ain't finna put no goddamn apron on. Hell no, I ain't putting no apron on. Hell no. Yeah, man, TP. That's Miss Montana. That's Miss Montana. Yeah, man. I'm tired of dealing with these goddamn junkies. A pack of motherfucking junkies. Yeah, y'all give me a second, man. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna goddamn charge my phone up. I'm still pissed off. I ain't made it to Florida yet. These motherfuckers still got me running around state to state, But I'm making this motherfucking bread though. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm making this bread, shit, I'm alright with it. Let me plug up my phone so I can go in on these goddamn junkies some more. Now she over there trying to get cash apps. She trying to get cash apps. You know what I'm saying? To feed that goddamn junkie problem. She smokes smack. You know what I'm saying? She is a smack buyer. Just like that junk over there. Yeah, let me tell you. See, I used to be in them streets a little bit when I was a teenager. I ran across a few women that act just like this lady. And they was on that goddamn nose candy. You know what I'm saying? You got some of these junkies, these motherfuckers is snorting goddamn ice. They are snorting ice right about now, not only cocaine. Moonlight, this is not your typical cocaine snorter. Allegedly, well, I ain't gonna say allegedly, but I think she's goddamn snorting ice. This motherfucker, she ain't your ordinary junkie. She gets anything, she'll snort anything to get that high. If she can't buy no cocaine, she gonna get some goddamn ice. You know what I'm talking about? That goddamn weed pipe. No, that shit, it ain't enough for her. She need a stronger drug. Yeah, EJ. Her monkey ass, yeah, she high right now. I know she high. And EJ, I guarantee you. Now she got to go to work tomorrow. That motherfucker is finna go in her office. She finna chop up some more goddamn straight drop. Y'all know, hey, y'all D boys in the chat. I know y'all motherfucker done sold coke before. Y'all D boys, y'all know how it is when somebody get that straight drop. Them motherfucker hit that shit. Hey, they hit that shit, man. And when I was in the streets back, when I was a teenager, I had this junkie, had hit some straight drop. That motherfucker told me, ooh. She said, I hear that train. She said, you hear that train? I said, hell no, I don't hear that train. See, they said when they first hit that shit for the first time, they hear a motherfucking train. And they keep on snorting that shit, they be trying to get that same high back, from that first high. So, yeah, that's Moonlight. She trying to hear that motherfucking train again. She trying to hear that motherfucking train. She one of them Felicias. She one of them goddamn Felicias in the hood. You know what I'm talking about? I'll be trying to borrow your car and all that shit, but she got a job now. So, she can afford that goddamn habit because that's an expensive ass habit, and that's why she goddamn over there sweating up under her arms. See, she ain't getting all them super chats no more. So, she can't go see the dope man like she want to. She got to stretch that shit out. Yeah, she got to stretch that shit out. You know what I'm talking about? Right, Miss Facekeeper. Bye, Felicia. That's what I told her ass. Bye. I wish I never would have goddamn dropped that lady my number in the back chat when she had about 15 or 30 people in the chat. She wasn't doing all that goddamn sniffing back then. She was hiding that shit. That motherfucker was hiding. She was a junkie hiding her goddamn habit. You know what I'm talking about? So when it was 15, 20 people in the chat, she wasn't doing all that sniffing. But boy, when them super chats started to come and them goddamn cash apps, I'm like, listen, I'm like, what the fuck is she goddamn sniffing for? Now I know pollen don't goddamn fall year round. I get allergies, around the springtime when that pollen started to fall. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That green shit be falling. That shit be have my eyes watering and shit. But this motherfucker been doing that shit year round and she don't go outside much. She trying to blame it on that goddamn cat in there. She can't blame that shit on that cat and that goddamn dog. Felix, whatever his name is. I don't know which one Felix. One of them goddamn cats a dog. And she trying to blame that shit on the goddamn dog. Yeah, that motherfucker tried to hide that shit, but when that motherfucker started getting them super chats, I said, man, this bitch is hitting that dope. This motherfucker is hitting that dope and she didn't hid that shit. She was hiding that shit for a long time. Burberry, I ain't lying, man. Look, I used to be in them streets a little bit when I was a teenager, man. I remember women acting like that, man, when they go off on them goddamn temper tantrums. They go off on them temper tantrums. See, they need them a fix. They need some smack. They need that coke, boy. I'm telling you, man, cocaine, boy, that's a hell of a drug. That motherfucking powder, boy, that goddamn nose candy, that's a motherfucking hell of a drug, man. And she stay down there and she stay in Florida right by the water. So when that goddamn boat pull up, that straight drop. That shit ain't even tampered with. It ain't even stepped on. That shit is straight drop. And she getting that motherfucking good coke. She getting that motherfucking that super white. We dealing with junkies, man. That's why these motherfucking junkies on here, they relentless. Moonlight and that y'all know junkies expose each other. You know, Uncle Shitty, he knew Moonlight was hitting them lines. And and y'all know when a junkie get mad with another junkie, they start telling everything. Them motherfucker tell every goddamn thing. Hell yeah, Julia. Pure uncut coat. That's what it is. Pure uncut. They call it cream. I don't know what they call it now, Miss Julia, but back when I was coming up, they call that shit cream. When they call it cream, that means it ain't been tampered with. It ain't been stepped on. That shit is pure. See, she getting that pure shit right now. She getting that pure shit because she in Florida. I keep telling you, she right by the water. She right by the water, getting that motherfucking dope straight off the boat. Straight off the motherfucking boat. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. I'm dealing with a goddamn old ass dope head goddamn change. She's a change. That's what my grandma used to call them goddamn dope heads. Oh boy, you better leave that change alone. Now I see why she always trying to wear them goddamn glasses, to cover up, them goddamn eyes. But I'm telling y'all, man, this motherfucker finna have a 24-hour marathon on me right now. That motherfucker finna goddamn get her credit card, start chopping up that goddamn dope. She finna put one of them goddamn cocaine mountains on her desktop, like motherfucking Tony Montana. She's Miss Tony Montana. She's Miss Montana. Watch what I tell y'all. I bet y'all she finna stop camming up now. Cause I done seen a few times when that motherfucking nose was red. And I was in denial back then. I said, I know this bitch ain't goddamn hitting coke before she come online. That motherfucker be coming online, doing all that goddamn sniffing. I'm like, God damn, this motherfucker hitting that shit. She hitting that shit straight drop. I didn't want to believe it at first. Then I started looking at her nose. I started looking at how red her motherfucking nose was. And she's doing all that sniffing. I say, man, this motherfucker is hitting that dope. This motherfucker hitting that dope. And DMD and KB and TJ, man, they tried to tell me, man, I was blind to the fact. I was blind. Everybody was telling me in the chat. Miss Collins was trying to tell me. Julia Graham was trying to tell me. Bolo was trying to tell me. EJ was everybody was trying to tell me, man, hey, man, look, it happened to the best of us, man. I thought I could save that goddamn dope fiend. I thought I could save that motherfucker, man. But shit, boy, that goddamn cocaine. I'm so glad I didn't go down there to that goddamn game. I'm so glad I didn't go down there to that Miami Heat game. She talking about she had a couple of tickets, for me to come down there. Some told me not to go down there. And I'm glad I went with my first mind. I thank the Most High God for not letting me go down there. Shit. That motherfucker probably would have had me in that goddamn pool, goddamn snorting shit off goddamn mirrors. Try again, motherfucker. Try again, motherfucker. I'm glad I ain't goddamn go down there in that goddamn pool. Nuh-uh. No. I like to flirt. I like to talk shit to women, but shit, I'm very careful and I'm strategic. I like the certain type. You know what I'm saying? I like them thick. I like them thick in the hips. But I'm glad that I didn't go down there to that goddamn pool. That motherfucker probably would have goddamn tried to cook me some and putting cocaine in it. And next thing you know, I would have been on this motherfucker acting like a goddamn junkie. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker, she tried. She tried. But she did not succeed. Yeah, man. Shout out to Bolo. I see Bolo in the chat. Shout out to Bolo. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the guys, man. But man, look, Bolo, double speak, TJ and KB, man, we got a pack of junkies. We got a pack of junkies on our ass. Pause. You know what I'm talking about? You know, we listen. It gonna take a group effort to get rid of these goddamn junkies. Cause I'm telling you, these motherfuckers relentless. These motherfuckers will do 24-hour lives. You know, these motherfuckers will, you know, they gonna put up all these thumbnails. These some relentless ass junkies on here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to tell you, man. Yeah. You know. But y'all might already get ready for it. This motherfucker finna do a 48-hour live on me now. Yeah, she done lost her goddamn mind now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all watch Damn D, watch her ass. But you know, I'm gonna sneak over there from time to time, and I'm gonna see if I can catch her ass sniffing. So she, you know, since I exposed that goddamn dope head Moonlight, you know, she probably gonna try to scale back a little bit. She gonna try to, you know, not hit that motherfucking straight drop so many times. She gonna try to slow down a little bit now. You know, being that I done goddamn exposed that goddamn hot. Yeah, that's what she do, Judy. That's what she do now. That motherfucker gonna goddamn hit that line, and she gonna go live, and boy, that motherfucker be all over the place talking about let's read. Shut your ass up and just let the goddamn video play. You ain't reading shit. Every time she doing a retake on somebody else live, she always want to say let's read and ain't reading shit. Just hit the goddamn play button. Salute to you, Vince. Yeah, hey, yeah, Lisa Love, I know that motherfucker finna. I'm telling you, she finna holler at the plug. She finna get her an ounce of straight drop. That nose candy. I'm talking about that shit. That shit gonna be like goddamn 90% pure. See, I keep telling y'all she live by the water down there in South Florida. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but dope down there. This motherfucker finna get her an ounce of straight drop. And that motherfucker finna do a 72-hour non-stop live talking about 86K. I'm telling you, this goddamn heifer is just like Blister. Just like Damn D said. Shout out to the goddamn milkman. That goddamn Damn D trying to tell me. This is another Blister. Yep. But this motherfucker better leave me a goddamn alone. She better leave me what the fuck they call alone. Or I'm gonna goddamn expose some more shit. You know, I ain't gonna hit below the belt. But I'm gonna expose some more shit. This goddamn heifer keep on fucking with me. A goddamn dope head. Now I gotta deal with a goddamn dope head. I already got enough goddamn problems going on in my life I need to work on. Now I gotta deal with a goddamn junkie that tried to get me to come down there to go to a goddamn Miami Heat basketball game. I'm telling y'all, that's when this motherfucker started changing. When I didn't go down there for that goddamn Miami Heat game, that's when that motherfucker started changing. And I'm glad I didn't go to that goddamn game. Right, EJ, talking about some let's read. Yeah, Julia, she's a goddamn cocaine cowgirl. You know, they had them cocaine cowboys back in the 70s. She was a cocaine cowgirl probably. You know, she probably was another, that lady that Black Widow lady. You know, they call her the godmother. Yeah, she probably was down there then. Boy, y'all goddamn crazy the chat, boy. The goddamn chat is undefeated. The chat is motherfucking undefeated. Yeah, man. Yeah, bad guy. Griselda Blanco. That was her name. They call her the Black Widow because every time a man get involved with her, she'll goddamn kill their ass. So I'm glad. I'm glad I did not go down there and meet up with that lady. You know, yeah. But yeah, man, we was, flirting in the chat, texting, you know what I'm saying? We were flirting a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? But, that was just some over the phone shit, you know. But it looked like I made the right decision to stay my ass where I was at. I kind of seen this shit coming. I think that's why I ain't go down there. But yeah, I'm telling you, shit changed when I told that motherfucker I wasn't coming down there for that goddamn basketball game. It was December the 18th or the 21st. I can't remember which date it was. But the Miami Heat played somebody. Y'all want to, y'all go check out who did Miami Heat play December the 18th or the 21st. It was one of them dates. She was like, Garrick, you can come down. My job gave me 2 tickets. And you can, come down, we can go, go to the Miami Heat game and, hang out. And shit, I was like, I had to think about it. My goddamn my goddamn Johnson was saying one thing, but my goddamn head was saying something else. You know what I'm talking about? So, I'm a little older now. I'm in my 40s, like I said, I move very strategic. I talk a lot of shit, do a lot of flirting with these women in this chat, but shit, I'm a goddamn, like I said, I'm a motherfucking lion, and I know how to maneuver through different jungles. And I had to think about that shit. But it didn't take me long. It only took me a day. I think she told me like the end of November or some shit like that. It was around, I don't know. Yeah, it was somewhere in November she told me about it. And shit, I came to a conclusion within that day. I'm like, hell no. That motherfucker doing all that sniffing and shit. Motherfucker camming up that motherfucker nose was red than a motherfucker. I said, I said, I think that motherfucker on that dope. But see, I came to the conclusion she was on that dope a long time before, before all this shit, came about. I kind of figured she was on that goddamn dope, all that goddamn sniffing. And I said, nah, this motherfucker trying to get me to come down there. She probably want to try to ask me for goddamn $200-300 to go get her some nose candy. Hell no. I ain't supporting nobody goddamn habit. And I'm so goddamn glad that I didn't go down there. I'm glad I didn't go down there get in that goddamn pool. No, I ain't hit it. Hell no, I'm glad I ain't hit it. Shit, if I would have hit that ass, boy, I would have been having more problems than I am now. So I'm glad I didn't hit that goddamn poom poom. No. I don't want to hit no poom poom that's in menopause anyway. No, I don't want to hit no poom poom that's in goddamn menopause. No, it wasn't November 28th, EJ, when she asked me to come down there. It was December the 18th or the 21st. I remember it was right before Christmas. It was December the 18th or the 21st. She tried to get me to come down there. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. She even look, this motherfucker, she even said that she wanted to she said she could have used her company account or some shit. She said she'll rent me a car. She said she'll put it up under her corporate account, to rent a car to come down there. Cause I told her I don't fly. I don't like to fly. And she said, well, I just rent you a car and put it up on my company account. You can get a rental car. I reserve you a rental car and come down there. I was like, no, I said, I can get down there, if I'm gonna come down there, I'm gonna get down there on my own. I ain't never asked for none of her money or no shit like that. But that motherfucker said she'll goddamn rent me a car and put it up under her company, use her company discount. So that was a bit of a red flag for me. You know, if a woman goddamn trying to get me somewhere and offering to provide transportation and providing the tickets, no, I'm, you know, I was a little skeptical. So, you know, I respectfully declined. And when I told that motherfucker no, KTC, shut your goddamn mouth. I know what the hell. You don't goddamn know what the hell this lady done told me. Shut your goddamn mouth. I ain't got to lie about shit. I ain't got to lie about shit. Motherfucker can call from another state. Hell, keep the change. My goddamn job then goddamn put me in rental cars before to get back and forth from goddamn work. Shut your goddamn mouth, keep the change. You always bringing your goddamn messy ass, goddamn unsalted meat that you like to have. You always bringing your monkey ass over here, starting up shit. Go goddamn jump on that unseasoned meat and leave me the hell alone, lady. I don't be over in your goddamn chat. Shut your goddamn mouth, keep the change. I always talking shit. That dirty, stinking rabbit always bringing her monkey ass over here. All this goddamn shit this lady done said. Now she over here running her goddamn mouth, keep the change. Shut your goddamn mouth, keep the change before I goddamn come pull up on your ass. I know where the hell you at, lady. I know you just east of goddamn Dallas. Shut your goddamn mouth. Hell, you acting like you goddamn want some of this goddamn seasoned meat. But no, I don't goddamn fuck with women like you. You know, I think y'all down low like women. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you want to go that route, you know, that's your business. You know, but I don't like a girl with a girlfriend. No, I ain't that nigga. I don't like a girl with a girlfriend. No. That keep the same. I always got down coming over here taking up for her boo thing, Moonlight. Get your ass from over here, keep the change. Use a goddamn channel body. Use a chat switching body. I ain't gonna call you out your name because you'll get the crying talking about I'm calling you out your name, but you'll go hit other panels and make up thumbnails about me and shit. You done already admitted that you done goddamn put up that gay thumbnail over there on that 901 React bitch. You done already said you made up that thumbnail of putting me on a thumbnail, saying I'm goddamn gay and all this shit. You motherfuckers are some goddamn clowns. Y'all are some goddamn dope head clowns. And you know, birds of a feather flock together. Keep the chain. So I hope you ain't on that goddamn nose candy. If you care about Moonlight, you a goddamn see about getting her into a goddamn rehab program. You know, she's talking about that junkie about him rent to rehab. KTC, if you care about that old ass hag, that goddamn street corner light, Moonlight, if you care about that old ass, dusty ass, ostrich looking bitch, you a goddamn get her into a goddamn rehab program, lady. Nah, I'm trying to goddamn be nice. That's who it was, TP. Minnesota. That was Minnesota on December the 18th. That motherfucker tried to get me down there in that goddamn pool. She wanted to put that old ass poom poom on me. And no. You know, I didn't want to tell her a flat no. You know, I kind of like, you know, I kind of, you know, just got away from it. I stopped talking about it. I even stopped talking about it. You know, even though I like basketball. Yeah, she tried to get me to come down there to that Minnesota Timberwolves game, December 28th. And I said, you know, in my mind, I was like, hell to the no. It only took me, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It took me one day to think about it. I thought about it for one day. And I kind of got away from it. I ain't even talk about basketball no more, you know, because I used to tell her, you know, I like basketball, you know, because I go to my daughter games a lot. You know, I like the, you know, I follow the game. You know, I like basketball. So, and she knew that. She knew I liked the basketball. That's why she tried to get me down there to go to that goddamn Minnesota Timberwolves game. She tried to get y'all, boy. She tried to get 86K. She almost convinced me, but something was in the back of my mind say, boy, don't you go. Why don't you take your ass down there, boy? I'm telling you, I can hear my granddaddy and my grandmama in the back of my head. Don't you go down there, Garrett, boy. Everything good to you ain't good for you. My granddaddy used to always tell me that everything good to you ain't good for you. You know, and she tried to be good to me, but it wasn't good for me. You know, man, I messed around and went down there and got in that pool. You know, that motherfucker probably would have goddamn had me down there snorting goddamn cocaine off a goddamn mirror. Boy, I would have been trapped. She would have had y'all, boy. 86K would have been, boy, I would have been trapped down that motherfucker. And keep the change. Shut your bitch ass up. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn text messages. Shut your goddamn mouth. Nobody goddamn care about no motherfucking text messages. Anything that motherfucker can send about in a text message, I stand on that shit. Anything she said, I stand on that shit. So shut your goddamn mouth, keep the change. You was a goddamn messy little thought hot. You know what I'm saying? You was a messy little thought hot. You know. Matter of fact, keep the change. Matter of fact, you gonna goddamn you gonna hit this motherfucking link, or I'm gonna fly your ass up out of here, and you can come back tomorrow because I'm tired of your goddamn ass running your old ass over here talking a whole bunch of bullshit. Keep the change. You too goddamn old. You too goddamn old to be running around these YouTube apps talking about Gary, you took a L and all this shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, lady. Shut your goddamn old ass up with them goddamn Snoop Dogg braids in your motherfucking head when your ass cammed up for me one time in my back chat. I seen them goddamn Snoop Dogg motherfucking dreads you had in your motherfucking head. You had about goddamn 4 or 5 long ass plaits. So shut your goddamn mouth, keep the change. You goddamn messy ass thought hot. You don't even like black men. That's why you always over here trying to bring about divide. You don't like black men, lady. You don't like no goddamn. You don't even like no goddamn dingle. I think you like goddamn coochie too. I think you like the smell coochie too. See, you motherfucking dirty stinking rabbits. Y'all motherfuckers running packs. You motherfuckers run in goddamn packs. These motherfucking dirty stinking rabbits and these junkies, these motherfuckers is running in packs right now. Now she trying to act like she cool with me coming over here. Well, about time. Well, KTC, if your man is black, about goddamn time. It's about goddamn time that you done got you a brother. But I don't believe you because you always trying to bring divide amongst brothers. So I don't believe it. I think you still got a I still think you got an unseasoned dinger over there at your house, man. Yeah. I think you got an unseasoned dinger over there, and you don't like real black men. I don't think you like real black men, lady. You is a chat jumping thought hot. You is a thought pocket. You ain't got nothing to do. Keep the change. You know, you claim that Moonlight is your elderly friend or some shit like that you posted. I'm tired of you posting shit at me. Keep the change. I got other shit to do, lady. I ain't got time to read all them at posts you be goddamn sending me. So if that's your sister, you know, if that's somebody you look up to, won't you try to get that lady some help and get her ass in rehab? Get her ass in rehab and tell her to stop coming on this app after she done goddamn hit her 2 lines of cocaine. You know, she's the Miss Montana. So if that's your friend, won't you help your friend out? Keep the change. Help that lady out. Get her some professional help because she has been through a lot in her life. You know, she just came out of a relationship, you know, with her old man wearing an apron in the goddamn kitchen. You know, he's a fruitcake. You know, any man that got an apron on in the goddamn kitchen, now that's what she said. I didn't say he had an apron on. That's what she said. She said that when damn D hit her panel. She said, damn D, watch it, boy. My last boyfriend had an apron on in the kitchen. That's what she said. So, in my honest and humble opinion, I think her last boyfriend was a fruitcake and he left her goddamn ugly ass, her drawed up ass, her goddamn creep the keeper looking ass. She look like a light skinned creep the keeper. So when that goddamn fruitcake left her ass for another man, you know, I think it fucked up her psyche. You know, that's why she was crying the brown skin lady behind the scenes. You know, crying the brown skin. That's what brown skin said. Brown skin said she was crying behind the scenes and she had to leave YouTube for a while. So keep the change. If you care about that old ass hack, that old ass goddamn street light, you know, she's a street light. You know, she stay on all night. So if you care about that ostrich, that goddamn dried up poom poom thought hot, if you care about that lady, you'll go over there and tell her, you know, to stop coming online after she hitting that cocaine, because everybody can hear all that goddamn sniffing she doing. You know, she's a Felicia. She's a Felicia, you know, that be in the hood. You know, she's a functioning dope head. You know, it's some dope heads that can hit that cocaine and can go to work and, you know, handle their business. You know what I'm talking about? It's a lot of functioning dope heads on this app. So keep the change. Take your overly aggressive ass over there and help that lady out and stop atting me. Stop atting me, keep the change. I ain't got time to respond to all of you dirty, stinking ass rabbits. I ain't got time for you, Uncle L, with your Pierre it was looking ass. I ain't got time for you, Thaddeus, with your goddamn burnt purple lips. I ain't got time for you, Sizzy, with your black lips, with your zigzag smoking ass. I ain't got time for all you niggas, man. I ain't got time for you, Roll Rich, you goddamn punk. Johnny Glaze, you fruitcake basket. I ain't got time for all you goddamn stinking rabbits and you goddamn dope head ass fiends. I got more shit going on. And I'm pissed off right goddamn now because my goddamn I ain't even made it to Florida yet. I'm still goddamn running lows all over the goddamn country. And keep the chain. Tell that old ass Uncle L bitch to hurry up and call the Department of Transportation. Tell him to hurry up and don't tell me when he gonna do it. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear none of y'all playing. I want you to tell that Uncle L old ass punk, that old ass light skinned punk, to hurry up and call the Department of Transportation and tell them to give me a goddamn drug test. Don't tell me no more. I don't want to hear about it no more. Don't at me or none of that shit. Just go ahead and do what you got to do. Go ahead and do what you got to do. Yeah, that's why I'm at, Reddit. And keep the change. She in every goddamn chat, knowing she too goddamn over there. Hey, Vince, one day offline, I'm gonna tell you where goddamn keep the change at. I ain't gonna tell you. I'm not gonna put out her information because I understand we got a lot of, crazy ass niggas on this app, and they be listening to everything you say. So I'm not gonna give up a location. But she is just east of Dallas. She lying talking about she stay in Austin. She ain't in no goddamn Austin. I know where the hell you at. And keep the change. Yeah, I'm getting some information on you later. That's why I know where you at. And matter of fact, when I came into somebody's chat, I forgot who chat I was in. But I typed your goddamn city. That where you stay at, lady. So you better leave me the fuck alone because I'm starting to close in on your motherfucking ass. Keep the change. See, you is a strategic, messy ass female. You one of the worst kinds, KTC, because you try to act like you cool. You try to act like you be in everybody's chat. You try to act like you call it down the middle, but you is a messy ass creature. I ain't gonna call you a bitch. You is a sensitive ass, messy ass creature. You is an unstable creature. And just like your homegirl, street corner light, she is an unstable creature. So From now on, I'm not gonna call you keep the change. I'm not gonna call you a bitch. I'm not gonna call Moonlight a bitch. I'm not gonna call Miss Eve or Leticia. I'm not gonna call y'all motherfucker no bitches no more. I'm gonna call y'all some unstable creatures. Yeah. And salute to the real women. Now down to 2455. She don't live in Grand, Texas. She don't live in Grand, Texas 2455. And y'all don't put in my chat where y'all think people live. If she lived in Grand, Texas, I would have deleted that down to 2455. But no, and matter of fact, Grand Prairie is west of Dallas. I said she lives in a town east of Dallas now. So Grand Prairie is kind of a little bit to the west of Dallas. You know what I'm talking about? But please, y'all refrain from putting people. Yeah, my bad, my bad. If y'all can hit me in the chat, put a one in the chat. I had to take that phone call. If y'all can hear me, put one in the chat. But yeah, like I was saying, man, y'all don't put people city. Don't put in the cities, you know, of where y'all think people live. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that going on in my chat. But no, she doesn't live. Who this is talking about? She's correct. She live in Austin. No, the hell she don't. She don't live in no goddamn Austin. Who that was put in there? Oh yeah. I know she don't live in Ayana, Detroit. Yeah, I know she don't live in Austin. She gonna try to lie. I appreciate y'all. She gonna try to lie talking about she stay in Austin. Her goddamn ass don't live in no goddamn Austin. Around here keeping up all this shit. Keep the change too goddamn old for this shit. That motherfucker too old for her ass to be running around YouTube from chat to chat, claiming that she keep it down the middle. If you keep it down the middle, keep the change, why won't you answer my question that I asked you a couple of weeks ago? Now, I answered your question. You asked me a question about a man, and I asked you a question about that fruitcake, Johnny Glaze. You know, I asked you, why is you modding in a chat for a goddamn man that, you know, said that he wanted to, you know, R-word another man? You know, that's my question to you, keep the chain. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we don't dox over here, man. We don't dox over here. So any of my mods, if y'all see anybody, um matter of fact, Rodney, let me go ahead and goddamn make you the top mod, Rodney. Let me go ahead and make Rodney the top mod right quick. Y'all give me a second. Yeah, Rodney. So you is my top moderator now, Rodney. Salute to Rodney with his goddamn finger licking good chicken eating ass. But yeah, man. If any of my mods, if y'all see anybody in my chat putting somebody's city or where they live at, I want you to 86K them out of here. I don't want that in my chat. We don't do that over here. We don't put people addresses in my chat. We don't put people's cities where they live at. You know, we don't rock like that over here. I got you, Rodney. I got you. I'm finna check it now. Yeah, man. But yeah, we over here talking about Moonlight. You know, now she's releasing text messages and, you know, releasing pictures of me. You know what I'm talking about? But Moonlight, I appreciate the publicity. You know, I'm a hell of a nigga. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I like to go to the barbershop and get me a face scrub, man. You know, I go to my daughter games and I support my daughter, man. So on the thing you is showing that I'm a motherfucking hell of a nigga. And every motherfucking text message that you send, I stand on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we was doing a little flirting behind the scenes, but you know, I think she went left and got mad when I declined to come down there to go to that Minnesota Timberwolves game. Yeah, you know. Yeah, she tried to get y'all boy 86K. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if she got Toby. I don't know if she got voice recording, Toby, but I don't give a shit. I ain't said nothing. Look, man, like I said, bro. Like I said, Toby, I don't care what this lady brings out. I don't care nothing about voice recordings. I don't care nothing about text messages. I don't care nothing about her sending pictures of me. Because like I said, bro, I can stand on everything I said, everything I text, all of that shit. You know what I'm talking about? There's nothing in them text messages or from voice recordings. There's nothing that can defame me. There's nothing that she can provide saying that I'm trying to defame anybody else. You know, none of that shit, man. I ain't worried about that shit. You know, but you know, from a long time ago, I've always not texted anybody something or not said nothing over a phone that I'm not willing to stand on. You know, that was before YouTube. So I don't care what she bring out at this point. You know what I'm talking about? Cam up, keep the change, and make sure that's you. I won't bring you up. I'm not gonna bring. I'm not gonna. Well, she done already left, so I guess that was a fake keep the change account. Boy, these motherfuckers crazy. Keep the change. You want me to check the Texas laws of doxing, ma'am? I haven't said where you live at, ma'am. I haven't doxed you. As a matter of fact, I told my moderators in here to fly people out of here that put people addresses or putting people's cities of residence, ma'am. So I don't do that. I don't dox over here. I don't subscribe in doxing, ma'am. So I really don't care to know about Texas laws as far as doxing because I don't dox over here, ma'am. You know what I'm talking about? That's not what we're about over here. I don't subscribe into doxing. And I've stated on many occasions, don't be putting people addresses or city of residence. So, like I said, won't you just go on back over there to them dirty, stinking ass rabbits? And, you know, and go ahead and, you know, go ahead over there, put up y'all little gay thumbnails and all of that shit. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you can get from over here from out of my chat with all that fuckery you got going on. Keep it changed. You know, you need to log off YouTube and go get on that unseasoned meat. Go get on your unseasoned meat and do what you do. You know, you be over there on panels, you know, speaking on my name, you know, with all this gay shit, and you know, now you over there with Street Corner Light, you know, keeping up a whole bunch of bullshit. You know, you can get your messy ass from over here, keep it chain. But I'm always willing to have a conversation with you. You know, if you want to have a conversation, and you know, we can talk about Moonlight despicable behavior. You know, we can talk about this lady releasing pictures and text messages and talking about people deceased relatives. You know, you say you keep it down the middle, keep the chain, but it seems like that you ain't keeping it down the middle, man. I don't think you keeping it down the middle. Yeah. You're not keeping it down the middle, keep the change. You are a hypocrite, ma'am, in my opinion. You know, I just see how you be, you know, counter hopping, you know, chat hopping, you know what I'm saying, keeping up a whole bunch of fuckery. Yeah. And keep the change. I wish you please stop atting me with all them goddamn messages. I ain't got time for all them goddamn screenshots and all them goddamn messages and all that shit. Hey, keep the change in my back chat now. She in my back chat talk about she gonna send me to jail. See, man, look, man. These motherfuckers, they wanna fuck with you. You know, they wanna put up gay thumbnails. You know, they wanna support this woman putting out text messages of me. You know, and then as soon as I goddamn start to roast her ass back, now they wanna put me in jail. You know, now they want to call Department of Transportation, you know, to have me take a piss test. These are some SVS sector members at their finest. They want to fuck with people, you know, that ain't fucking with them. Then we start roasting their ass back. Now KTC, now she want to turn into egg body. Now she want to turn into blister. Oh, I'm finna put you in jail. I'm finna show you, well, and you need to know the Texas laws when they come to doxing, and you need to do this and you need to do that. Now she's playing victim. She want to come over here, you know, and leave that stinking ass rabbit stench in my chat. Hey, let me apologize to the ladies. I'm sorry that, it's a little small stench in the chat, a little rabbit, a dirty rabbit stench that's in the chat, and I apologize to the ladies that have to smell that shit. But, we got this woman over here, keep the change, coming over here, keeping up shit, coming over here, talking about people. And now she crying. Now she want to put me in jail. I try to tell y'all, man, keep the change. She don't like black men. She like them unseasoned dingers. That's my opinion. She don't like black men. Now she's threatening to put me in jail. Oh shit. Hey. Man, keep the chain want to put 86K in jail. So wait a minute. So now they want to put me in jail. They want to call the Department of Transportation on me. They want to put out text messages. They want to put out pictures of me and my daughters. They want to put out me getting a facial scrub. God damn, boy. I see what Ice Cube been goddamn going through. He was talking about he the goddamn nigga that love to hate. I see what the hell going on now, man. I'm dealing with some SVS junkies. That's what I'm dealing with, man. I'm dealing with some SVS junkies. I told them motherfuckers leave me the fuck alone. I told them motherfuckers leave me the hell alone. Salute to you, KB. KB in the motherfucking building. Hey, KB, now they threatening to put me in jail now. Hey, KB, goddamn KTC threatening to put me in jail now. Now she all in my back chat. Now this goddamn, now this goddamn keep the pennies. Now she in the back chat talking about I'm going to jail. Well, I told you keep the change. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. This lady then been up on that goddamn snot-nosed rabbit channel, calling me a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Calling me all these gay slurs. And then as soon as I goddamn talking about her goddamn ass back, now they want to put me in jail. Now they want to call the Department of Transportation to give me a piss test. Now they want to put out text messages. Now these motherfuckers want to put out pictures of me and my daughter. Now they want to put out pictures of me getting a goddamn a face scrub. These motherfuckers are some goddamn clowns. Goddamn SVS at their goddamn finest. These motherfuckers always trying to provoke a goddamn grown man. And see, that's why I don't subscribe or fucking with grown men that's not fucking with nobody. Because, one thing about us men, from the south, east, the west, the north, the midwest, a grown man don't like to be fucked with. And we just try to go about our day, because when you fuck with a grown man that don't fuck with nobody, a lot of time you're gonna get a reaction that's overboard. And that's how I feel. Sometimes I'm gonna respond in an over aggressive manner because I don't fuck with nobody. And I don't want nobody fucking with me. So I keep on telling you motherfuckers, I'm not a content creator. I'm not a motherfucking YouTuber. I keep on telling y'all that goddamn shit. But y'all don't want to motherfucking listen. Leave me the fuck alone. Now keep the chain. Now you threatening to goddamn try to put me in jail. I haven't came fucking with you, keep the change. I haven't came over there in that goddamn snot-nosed rabbit chat fucking with you. I haven't come over there in that goddamn fruitcake Johnny Glaze donut chat. I haven't been over there fucking with you, lady. You come over here fucking with me. And now I'm fucking with you back. Now you want to put me in jail. Man, what the fuck is really going on around here? This shit is crazy, man. A goddamn SBS sector at their finest. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's all I want. I want peace. You know what I'm talking about? I'm only responding to these aggressive ass women, some of them. You know, we got a lot of aggressive ass women on this app, you know, want to overtalk men, you know, want to overtake the panel, you know, want to put up, we're trying to take, you know, trying to downgrade a man, you know, trying to make us, you know, for some reason they try to make a strong alpha man weak. I don't understand that shit. I don't know why some of these women like keep the change and that damn light-skinned duck over there, that motherfucking street corner like Moonlight. I don't know why these goddamn duck ass, goddamn dope head ass bitches, you know, wanna fuck it with me. Leave me the fuck alone. You come fucking with me, I'ma disrespect your ass in the worst way. Cause I don't fuck with nobody. Yeah. A bunch of goddamn crackheads, man. A bunch of goddamn dope fiends. Now I got a motherfucking all because I rock with KB. You know what I'm talking about? Now I got a motherfucking pack of goddamn junkies on me. A pack of goddamn dope smoking ass bitches. You know. Now these motherfuckers got Moonlight, you know, now they got her goddamn knee deep in some bullshit. You know, they've been wanting this from the first beginning. Them dirty stinking ass rappers over there, them goddamn aggressive ass goddamn bull dykes over there. You know, this motherfucking Leticia, this Miss Eve, KTC, you know, a bunch of bull dyke ass bitches that want to sit in chats and disparage goddamn heterosexual men, you know, calling them out their goddamn name. Well, goddamn it, I'm gonna disrespect you goddamn pussy smelling dykes ass back. I'm gonna clap back at you goddamn pussy smelling ass dykes. And I don't think you motherfuckers like men. If you like men, you don't like the one that you with. Keep the change. It ain't my motherfucking fault that you ain't with the man you want to be with. Miss Eve, you goddamn rank about ass goddamn hoe you. I don't think you like the man that you with now. You done called me out my name plenty of times. And this goddamn Leticia, this goddamn thought hot. A bunch of goddamn bull dykes over there. That's all they is. You know, cause that sister with a wrench, he ain't no goddamn man himself. He's a goddamn punk. He is a snotty-nosed punk that want to put up gay-ass thumbnails. You know? They want these type men out front leading. You know, they want men like Johnny Glaze, this fruitcake. They want men like goddamn shitty draws. You know, they don't want no strong alpha males out front leading the way. They want these weak-ass, bitch-ass niggas who talks about people, deceased relatives, who claim to be goddamn, you know, psychologists. You know, this goddamn sissy with a wrench says this motherfucker, only thing he want to do is critique and talk about and have reactionary videos on what he think another man should do. Scissor with the wrench. Nigga, fuck your goddamn opinion. Fuck your psychology ass goddamn reaction. You know, I don't want to hear none of that shit you gotta say, sis. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about your diagnosis. I don't want to hear none of this shit, what I should have did or what I shouldn't have did. I don't want to hear none of that shit, boy. Get your ass up out that goddamn chair and stop doing goddamn 15-hour lives and get your ass up outside of New York or Baltimore, wherever the fuck you from. I don't want to hear your goddamn opinion. And Johnny Glaze, bitch ass nigga, I'm not answering any more of your questions until you tell me why the hell you wanted the R word another man. Pause. Until you answer that question, Johnny Glaze, you goddamn fruitcake. Why did you want to R word another man? Nigga, don't ask me no more. Don't ask me no motherfucking more questions. I'm like goddamn Marshawn Lynch right now. I'm not answering no more goddamn questions. Y'all know how Marshawn Lynch was when he came to Sports Media Day, and they answering all these goddamn dumbass questions. Marshawn Lynch looking at their ass like they stupid. That's what I'm finna start doing. So for all of you goddamn detractors that want to ask me these dumbass questions, I'm gonna start looking at y'all ass like Marshawn Lynch. I'm gonna put a goddamn straw in my motherfucking mouth, you know, and start chewing on the straw. And every motherfucking question y'all ask me, I'm gonna look at you like you goddamn crazy. Stop asking me motherfucking questions, goddamn it. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. Fuck your goddamn questions. I'm not answering no more motherfucking questions. But I answer some of your questions, Johnny Glaze. As soon as you tell me, Johnny Glaze, why you want to goddamn R word another man and to stack his shit, when you answer that question, then I answer some of your goddamn questions. Until then, fuck you, Johnny Glaze. you goddamn thought hot. You goddamn prostitute. This nigga selling ass and shit. This nigga selling ass on the goddamn boulevard and want to ask me a question. Ain't no man that goddamn on docket selling ass. If you a man on a docket for selling ass, don't ask me a motherfucking thing. That's where I'm at with it. Now look at it. Now we got Miss Eve. Now she didn't jump out the bushes. Yeah, see, hey, y'all look at Miss Eve. These are the type of women that we dealing with. Y'all everybody look at Miss Eve. Look at what she just super chatted. You know what I'm talking about? I should 86K your ass up out of here, but I'm gonna let you rock, Miss Eve. I want you to keep on typing, and I want y'all to see this is the type of women that we have to deal with. And none of my moms don't time her out. I want her to prove my point. I want this lady to prove my point. This is the type of women that I'm talking about. These over aggressive ass women who don't like dick. You know, the only thing they want to do is smell pussy, you know, and type in chats. You know, her whole body is wrinkled. It's Miss Eve. You know, her whole motherfucking body is wrinkled. You know, she's not happy at home. You know what I'm talking about? I can't bungee jump in your ass, Miss Eve. I'm not gonna give you none of my dingle because you is a over aggressive ass women who loves talking about dicks and bunkies. What is up, man, with all these old ass hags on here? You know, this Miss Eve, you know, that goddamn dope head moonlight, goddamn crack light, goddamn, you know, street corner light. You know, Blister, everybody, all of these old ass women on this app talking about dicks and bunkies. This is 2024, y'all. This is what the end of the world look like. This is Sodom and Gomorrah all over again. You got women, you got these old ass bitches on here. That's what they are. They some old hoes. They some old ass ghetto gaggers on here talking about another man running up in another man bunkie. Pause. This is the fuck we dealing with. Yeah, Miss Collins. Yeah, hey, y'all can look at Miss Eve. Hey, listen, man. Look at this. Garrick, you won't dig, stop the cap. Look how you talking like a bona fide women whore. Look at this shit, man. Man, look, hey, bro, look, man. Look at this motherfucking behavior, man, by these old ass women. I bet Miss Eve ain't seen a period in goddamn 20 years. She is on menopause, just like that goddamn dope head moonlight over there. I'm gonna highlight these motherfucking women, man. And y'all, and my, don't time out. Listen, this is an example. This is proof. Man, salute to KB for putting out that we're gonna be studied one day, y'all. Them goddamn white folks gonna study us. They gonna study KB channel and everything that happened after that. They gonna study this shit. And they gonna point out these women despicable behavior. I don't know no women that I came up with. None of my aunties, none of my cousins, no women at my neighborhood. I never seen old ass ladies act like this. This is why our youth is so fucked up. Because they gotta look up to people like Miss Eve. They gotta look up to people like that cocaine snorting goddamn Moonlight. They gotta look up to women like that. They gotta look up to women like Blister T. They gotta look up to these old ass goddamn hacks. These old ass, desperate ass women that's been hurt in their life. The youth have to look up to women like this. This is why a lot of our youth is fucked up. Because we don't have no more big mamas. You know, y'all remember Big Mama? They used to go through the house and you can hear them slides coming up the hall. See, we ain't got no more big mamas. Them big mamas gone. We got these old ass, desperate ass women out here that want to talk about dicks and bunkers every goddamn night. See, they love that gay shit because they fucked up. They real life is fucked up though. And they want to bring pain on everybody else because their life fucked up. You know, because they ain't goddamn getting no dinger at night. You know what I'm talking about? And it's a goddamn shame that we got our elderly women on this app talking all this bullshit every motherfucking day in everybody motherfucking chat. You know, this is the shit we got to deal with. Only thing these from Blister T, Egg Body, Street Corner Light, Miss Eve, Leticia, Keep the Change, all of these goddamn bull daggers, all of these motherfucking old hoes, the only thing they want to do is talk about another grown man. They only want to talk about another grown man and claiming that he is gay. That's all they want to talk about. But they ain't gonna talk about them goddamn white boys like that. They ain't gonna talk about them goddamn white boys like that. Keep the change. I got another question for you, Keep the Change. Have your man ever called you a nigga? I'm just asking. I'm just goddamn asking, Keep the Change. Have your goddamn boyfriend slipped up and called you a nigga? I don't know, man. You know. And what's up with these old ass light-skinned women? Not all, you know, I'm not talking about all you light-skinned sisters, but Leticia, she's an old ass light-skinned woman. Miss Eve, she's an old ass light-skinned woman. Dry Poom Poom Light. She's an old light-skinned ass woman. What's up with these old ass light-skinned women? I always want to question a heterosexual man. Why they want to question us about being gay? You know, I don't understand this goddamn shit, man. You know, I know Blister, you know, she ain't light skinned, you know, she one of them goddamn critters. You know, she's Daffy Duck, you know, with his beak shot off, you know, Queen 15, you know, she's not light skinned either. So I'm not talking about all light skinned. It's some of them that's dark skinned. You know, matter of fact, there's a whole goddamn, the whole spectrum. You got dark skinned old ladies, you got brown skinned old ladies, you got light skinned old ladies, but they got one thing in goddamn coming. All of these motherfucking women are pushing 60. All of these women that I'm talking about that's want to call a grown ass heterosexual man gay, all of these old hoes are over 50. All of these old bitches is over 50. What the fuck is going on? This shit don't make no goddamn sense, man. Up is motherfucking down and down is motherfucking up. Shout out to KB because he the one came on this app saying that shit. Up is down and down is up. And for whoever you motherfuckers always want to talk about, I'm saying what KB saying or saying other people's jokes. Every time I say a KB catchphrase, I'm gonna say shout out to KB. So y'all will know that I got that from him. And I don't give a fuck what you think about it. Everybody on this app then heard somebody say something and then repeated it. So shut y'all goddamn mouth. Shut your goddamn mouth. A bunch of old ass, menopause ass bitches on this app fucking with goddamn grown ass men. Move the fuck on. Queen 15, you need to move on. Dope head light, you need to move on, lady. Blister, keep the change. Miss Eve, Leticia, y'all old hoes needs to go ahead and just move on. Just get out the way. You at this point, y'all old hoes are in the way. Y'all motherfuckers in the way. Go deal with your goddamn menopause. Y'all time is over. Your time is up. Stop trying to goddamn relive your motherfucking 20s. The shit is over. You can't be goddamn 20 for the rest of your life. I'm glad that I'm goddamn getting older. I'm glad. A lot of men ain't made it to see the age that I made it to. You know, that's the goal, to get old. You know, go spend some time with your goddamn grandkids. Instead of coming on this goddamn app fucking with a goddamn man every goddamn day. I'm tired of you old ass menopause piss-tail heifers. I'm tired of these old ass piss-tail heifers. And salute to the real ladies. Salute to the real ladies that don't have to aggress a man. Salute to the real ladies that don't try to overtalk a man. Salute to the real ladies that, you know, not calling heterosexual men gay, or calling a heterosexual man Medea, or saying he acting like a female. Salute to you women. You know, salute to the real ladies. And, you know, them the ones that we need to start putting the spotlight on. You know, we need to stop giving these old ass heifers, you know, the spotlight to act the motherfucking fool, you know. But I know it's fun though. You know, I know it's fun and it's entertaining to see some of these old ass hoes on here, you know, acting like orangutans, doing backflips. You know, that shit entertaining, you know. You know, I'll slide over there in Blister chat, you know. It's entertaining to see a orangutan do backflips. You know, that shit is entertaining a little bit, but, you know, at some point, this shit got to motherfucking stop, man. This shit got to motherfucking stop. Yeah, Strawberry, they are old ass piss-tail heifers that's going through menopause, that's claiming they got a 19-year-old poom-poom. Last time I checked, you know, unless the genetics have changed, I thought women that 19 have periods. So, dopehead, crack light, street corner light, stop saying that you got a 19-year-old poom poom, because you ain't got no period in over a decade, lady. Stop trying to relive your goddamn younger years. You need to goddamn uninstall that app and go get some professional help and take your ass through a goddamn rehab and stop goddamn snorting all that goddamn straight drop cocaine like you miss Montana. Yeah, get your ass up off this app, Moonlight. Go seek a counselor and stop snorting that goddamn straight drop, lady. I know you smoking straight drop. I done been around a few women, you know, back in the days. I know how you motherfucking dope heads act. I know how you motherfuckers act when you goddamn snorting that goddamn ice and that goddamn cocaine, you know, that straight drop, you know, cream. That's what we used to call it back in the days, cream. You know, cream is goddamn cocaine that's not stepped on. You know, cream is straight drop. I mean, straight off the boat drop. And that's what Moonlight, in my honest opinion, that's what I think this lady is goddamn snorting. That straight drop. Now, y'all watch. She finna go on a 72-hour goddamn escapade. You know, she finna start sweating up on her goddamn arms. You know, that old ass wrinkled pussy finna goddamn get to sweating. spelling like mouthballs. You know what I'm talking about? She finna go on a 72-hour goddamn marathon of talking about 86K because I ain't want to go to a goddamn basketball game with her. I'm sorry, Moonlight. I didn't want to go to that goddamn Minnesota Timberwolves game with you in Miami. You got the tickets from your company. I respectfully decline. Get over it. I hope this ain't no Sister T shit. I hope this lady can go ahead and move on about her day and leave me the fuck alone. Yeah, Rodney. Yeah, cocaine move everything around you. I don't want no goddamn a motherfucking base head. That's what we used to call them back in the early 90s and late 80s. We used to call them motherfucker base head. Before it turned into goddamn rock. They was base heads back then. Yeah, I'm telling you. Moonlight is on them goddamn hard drugs. She on them goddamn hard drugs. Fat Fly, she on them goddamn Percocets over there. Her big ass on them goddamn, she on them drugs too. Moonlight remind me of this goddamn lady when I was a teenager. I used to keep them rocks in a matchbox. A small little matchbox. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker used to goddamn knock at my motherfucking window every goddamn night. Like she motherfucking Felicia. That's who Moonlight remind me of. This goddamn dope head back in the days, when I was being stupid. You know what I'm saying? Selling drugs, knocking on wood, I'm not subscribing in that and I'm not promoting that, but I was wrong for when I was, in them streets like that. But Moonlight remind me of this motherfucking lady. And I'm talking about y'all, this on a goddamn school night. I used to keep them, in, little matchboxes. And this motherfucker every goddamn night knocking on my goddamn window. You know what I'm talking about? Now I'm like goddamn I'm like 15, 16 year old now. Middle of the night, this motherfucker wanted to give me some goddamn sloppy toppy. I'm like, lady, look, I gotta go to school in the morning. You need to get the hell on from my goddamn window for my grandmama and granddaddy goddamn wake up. And it's gonna be a whole another other problem. Yeah, she one of them type dope heads. That just keep on fucking with you all goddamn night, every goddamn day. This lady then let this YouTube then drag her down. Next thing you know, she gonna be the lost her goddamn job. Yeah, she gonna be the lost her goddamn job, fucking around with goddamn YouTube and goddamn snorting all that goddamn straight drop, trying to stay up all goddamn night. She needed to goddamn take her ass to bed. She need to take her old decrepit ass to bed and leave people the fuck alone. Yeah, I'm telling you, she's the worst of, street corner light. This ain't no typical dope head we talking about now. She already got something going on in her head. She a couple of slices from a loaf of bread. That elevator don't go all the way up to the top floor. So when you got somebody fucked up in the head, and on top of that, them motherfucker hitting that straight drop, boy, you got a motherfucking problem on your hand. Matter of fact, I'm considering moving the fuck out of Florida. I'm considering moving the fuck out of Florida because I don't feel safe no more in Florida. I know we gotta stand your ground law in Florida and all that shit, but I'm getting to where I'm goddamn scared of this goddamn lady. I'm thinking this motherfucker's gonna pack up one day. She gonna hit her goddamn dope man up. This motherfucker gonna hit her a couple of lines, and that motherfucker's gonna come to my goddamn neck of the woods. I'm finna move the fuck up out of Florida, goddamn. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, man, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm finna get the fuck up out of Florida. Goddamn, I might move back to goddamn Texas. Goddamn it, Vince. I'm coming back to Texas. Goddamn it. I'm trying to get away from this goddamn crack light, this goddamn street corner light. I'm trying to get away from this goddamn dope head. Because at this point, this motherfucker is starting to scare me. This motherfucker is starting to scare me, and I don't feel safe. So I might have to go get me a goddamn restraining order. But this motherfucking lady is crazy. This motherfucker is crazy. I'm telling y'all. This motherfucker finna do a 72-hour marathon about 86K. Yeah. I'm thinking this lady finna do a 72-hour marathon on 86K. Yeah. Shout out to KB. You know, that's another one of his catchphrases. Since all you motherfucking weak ass niggas and some of you goddamn thought hot ass women want to sit here and say, I try to say everything KB and TJ say. So from now on, every time I say a KB catchphrase, I'm going to say shout out to KB so y'all know it came from him. You know, since they want to listen to me and critique every goddamn thing I say. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, Candy Man. I'm tired of this goddamn dope head ass goddamn junkie. You know, this motherfucking goddamn dim light, this goddamn street corner light, this goddamn pole light. You know what I'm talking about? This old ass grandmama. You know, this goddamn menopause ass goddamn thought hot. You know, this lying ass 19-year-old poom poom. I'm tired of this goddamn lady, man. What the hell going on, man? I'm telling you, man. I'm sick of these goddamn old ass ladies, man. This motherfucker, TJ, you know what I'm talking about. When them motherfucker hit that straight drop, that goddamn cream.
Well,
boy, them hey, look. Them motherfucker lose their goddamn mind.
Yep, yes, they do. Yes, the fuck they do. But I don't know why this bitch keep texting in your goddamn chat. Like, we cool with this ugly ass hoe, this holiday heart looking bitch, brown skin lady. I don't know why this hoe keep texting in the chat. Like, we cool with you. Bitch, we ain't cool with you. You holiday heart looking bitch. Take your stank ass back over there on your panel, because you just went over there after you left Garrett panel and went over there and said you said what you said. Well, bitch, why you lying over here on Garrett panel then? I'm talking about you look just like Holiday Heart, you ugly ass bitch. And I don't want your motherfucking apology, bitch. I ain't asked for it. It smell like some goddamn 2-week-old motherfucking crab juice, bitch. You the dead man on the crab, ho. All that shit in one bag. Y'all know how that shit is when y'all go to the crab shack. They give you that big ass bag of juice with the crabs in it. That's what that bitch brown skin lady smell like. Big ass bag of 2-day-old fucking crab juice, bitch. Get your ugly ass up out of here. You get your ugly ass up out of here. Halloween been over with, bitch. Take that mask off. Fuck is wrong with you? It's Black History Month.
Right.
Fuck is wrong with this hoe? Oh, wade in the water looking ass bitch. She one of them old school motherfucking. You don't, that dog. That picture, bro, got up of her. That's why she got mad. That old ass picture what she got with no motherfucking makeup, no goddamn lashes, and that little bald ass head of her. Man, that bitch look like she straight off goddamn Color Purple. Bitch over there singing them Negro hymns. Oh, Underground Railroad looking bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? But you right, Garrett. It's a lot of these motherfucking old dusty clown ass hoes on here running their fucking mouth. Don't know how to shut the fuck up because they mad about their goddamn husband. They ain't wanting their ass like that. Nigga can't look at your ass and get hard no more, bitch. Shit, you gotta dope them up. Fuck is wrong with these motherfuckers around here, man? And I go on mute.
Yeah, man. TJ said he had to dope him up. See, a lot of these goddamn old ass thought hots on here. This goddamn Moonlight. See, she didn't hit that goddamn straight drop. And see, from what they told me, when you a dope head and you hit that goddamn dope for that very first time, they told me you used to hear a goddamn train in your head. I seen how them goddamn dope heads, how them motherfuckers act when they hit that goddamn dope. I done seen a goddamn dope head one time hit him a motherfucking line. Man, that motherfucker eyes got the popping. That motherfucker got the looking up at the sky. I'm telling you, man, that's some scary shit. I can tell by looking at her motherfucking eyes that this lady is on that goddamn hard dope. You know, she getting straight drop. She getting cream. She getting that shit straight off the goddamn boat. But yeah, brown skin, that was some fucked up shit you did. You know, you come over here lying, lady. You know, I forgot that you goddamn talked about that man. You know, the Cease brothers on that street corner light, dim light over there. I forgot that you said that on there. So you is no longer welcome.
On several panels.
Hey.
Yeah, she did that. She did that shit on goddamn that goddamn Square from Brunswick panel. She did that shit on goddamn Crack Light panel. She done did that shit even on her own goddamn panel. That hoe ain't shit. All she doing right now is goddamn clout chasing. That goddamn frog by that hoe with warts all over her body, that's all that ugly hoe do. Oh, holiday heart looking bitch. Take your strong face looking ass back on your panel. Take your man face looking ass back over there. I don't give no fuck about your ugly ass. And goddamn, and that motherfucker, and that goddamn bird face looking bald head bitch, she need to sit her goddamn long neck ass down too. I don't know what the fuck going on with her goddamn dim light. That's an ugly motherfucker. All that twerking and shit you doing. You 60 years old, bitch. I know damn well. You every time you wiggle your goddamn body a little, that shit running out your ass a little bit. You got on a pamper. You know you got on a goddamn pamper. Fuck is wrong with you? Old as these motherfuckers on here, goddamn talking crazy like that.
Hey man,
old as hell.
Bro, drop this man, bro. Drop this man, bro. I'm tired of it.
Right there in the motherfucking building.
I'm tired of this shit, bro. I've heard this nigga, man. That nigga done violated at least 20 times when he was up on this panel, bro.
I'm saying, right there,
I'm still not over this nigga talking about the gay dog, bro.
I say roof, bitch. Roof.
Hell no, I'm still not over that, bro. Hey man, free that nigga Garrett, free my nigga T. Man, that's crazy, bro.
Y'all know goddamn Sugar Bridges goddamn got his, that Sugar Man son. That nigga twerking his ass all over your goddamn YouTube, man. Shout out to Claire Booker. Shout out to Claire Booker, the gay ass Superman.
It's a bird, it's a plane. It's Sugar
Man, son. What y'all doing? Fighting? No, y'all don't need y'all fighting over me. Well, love one another. You throw that goddamn pixie dust on your ass. Love one another.
Oh shit! Oh shit, man!
Yeah, man. These motherfuckers crazy, bro. Like, I don't know why she over here trying to get up. She doing this shit just so she can piss that bird face bitch off. And I understand, I get it, but don't get up over here in the chat and on people's panel like you. We just cool with you, you ugly asshole. Nobody don't like your bullfrog body having ass, you wart body having asshole. Take your stink ass back over the fuck you came from. Take your ugly ass back over there and sit your stink ass down in that section. That's where you belong. You dump the juice smelling bitch.
Damn.
Fuck is wrong with this hoe? And I go on mute.
Hey, bro, Garrick, free you first and foremost. I ain't see, you know what I'm saying? I still feel like you can go a little bit harder. You've been doing well. You've been the pause first and foremost. I said a little bit harder, but you can do it. You can do well. You know what I'm saying? You been giving her the business, man. Free her, but you saying, bro, she be on that cream though?
Man, listen, they used to call that shit cream back when I was coming up. You know, when they say cream, that mean that shit is pure. That mean it ain't been stepped on or none of that shit. That shit is straight cream. And I think that motherfucker is on that straight motherfucking cream, that straight drop. You know, if I was goddamn back in my teenage years, boy, look, I know I'll be making by goddamn by $800-900, $1,000 a week off that motherfucker off her alone. You know, I can tell about all that goddamn sniffing she be goddamn doing. You know, I've been listen. It's been a while. I've been, you know, even before I even got a mild stick, before she started popping, man, I was wondering why the fuck she doing all that goddamn sniffing and her motherfucking nose red. You know, she wasn't doing it as much before when she had 15 or 30 in the chat. You know, she wasn't getting them cash apps and she wasn't getting them super chats like that back then. So, you know, she had to stretch that shit out. But she, as soon as that goddamn channel started to pop and she getting all them donations, boy, every goddamn day that motherfucker was sniffing and all of that shit. I'm like, God damn, is this motherfucker hitting dope? And you know, she was hiding that shit for it. She was hiding it good for a minute, but boy, when them donations started coming in, that motherfucker got to sniffing like that every day. I said, man, this goddamn bitch high. This motherfucker is high.
Nah, respectfully, I gotta ask you, brother. You know what I'm saying? This is an interview now. This is like a post-game interview. Now that you're done with the game and shit, I gotta ask you, brother. You earlier, I heard you cap. You know what I'm saying? I gotta call you out on the cap now. Your ass said you like them thick now. There wasn't shit thick about that woman. Now, I'm gonna need you to stop that fucking cap. Now, I ain't gonna let you sit up here and cap, talk about something.
But see, right, I really wasn't.
You know damn well she ain't got no meat. Did you see her cam up last night, bro? She look like a motherfucking African you can feed for 50 cents. Donate 50 cents to feed this woman. That lady is skinny as hell. Bro, she tried to say she had muscles. She said she got guns. Her shit must be BB guns. Ain't no guns on her shit. You said you like thick women. That lady ain't got no motherfucker. Bro, the most fucking fat she got is in her stomach, bro. It's like she like bones and got a pot belly, bro. Like, and no racism, but it's just like them little African people who can't eat. But she's in America. What is her excuse, Gary? What did you see? Are you telling me allegedly it was the cocaine that was keeping her skinny? That's why she don't gain no weight? What? You know what I'm saying? You said she was on that cream? Did the cream keep her off the weight team? That's why she's so skinny? Oh my Lord. And then you said she gonna go on a fucking... You said she finna go on a detox? She ain't gonna do it for 3 days? You think she gonna break it or she gonna relapse, Garrick? I need answers, bro. You said she invited you down to a goddamn game? She invited you down to a game? And you ain't take the tickets? That's crazy. I'd be hurt too. She got 2 free tickets. That's exactly why you ain't get a chance at the grill. You ain't want to go to the game. That nigga ain't want to go to the free game, TJ. And they both in Florida. He could have made that trip, dog. I'd be pissed off too.
That bird bitch so goddamn skinny she can hula hoop through a damn Cheerio. Fuck that hoe.
Man, listen, you ever played Mortal Kombat when they be doing the finishers and breaking bones, bro? If her ass slipped down the stairs, it's a wrap. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert face ass. Boy, what the fuck did Garrick see in this woman, bro? That nigga, TJ, this man set up here and cap, bro. That nigga earlier live said, I like them thick. I like women with... Nigga, what meat that lady got, TJ? Maybe I'm tweaking. You see some meat, bro?
Bitch ain't got no meat. I just told you that bitch so skinny she can hula hoop a goddamn Cheerio. That bitch ugly as fuck.
He like them thick. He said he like them thick. That don't make no sense. Where was the thickness at? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? We're going to give him a pass. You know, everybody like to try.
We need to call the goddamn feds. I believe the bitch a goddamn UFO.
Gotta be something, boy. You know, it's funny.
That motherfucker with them glass ball ass head. How she walk like something off goddamn X-Files.
Hold on. You know what I just realized, TJ, bro? Garrick said she liked to be down in Miami. You know there was an alien in Miami that caused mass hysteria, right? Oh, shit. Was that her? Did we just crack the fucking code? Was she the one in that Miami mall? Oh, my goodness, boy. And I don't care what Garrick say, y'all. I'm going to say allegedly, I think he dove in it, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is what I said happened. I'm going to say Garrick dove in it. He realized it wasn't that good, so he didn't want to see her again. He was like, I'm going to keep a distance so I can go to the Miami game. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
That nigga Garrick, you know what I'm saying? It just wasn't what he thought it would be, bro. He heard that 19-year-old poom, he went, that shit gave 40 years. That shit went from 19
Damn.
to 59. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I believe
Go ahead.
I believe the ugly bitch is shapeshifter.
Hey, I'll tell you one goddamn thing. I'm finna get the hell up out of Florida. Hey, listen, this would be my perfect opportunity, you know, because I like Florida, but I love and I miss Texas. You know, I miss Texas, man. But I think this is my goddamn cue. I think this is the red flag for me to you know, get my ass up out of Florida. I don't even want to be in the same state as this goddamn lady, man. You know, I don't want to be in the same state. I'm finna goddamn move. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just waiting on my little girl to graduate. You know, when my little girl graduate, well, matter. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to wait to see graduate. But you know, I'm staying. You know, I like where I'm at because I'm close to my baby. But as soon as my baby girl graduate, nigga, I am out of here. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in the same state as this lady. I'm getting the hell on. You know, goddamn it, shit. You know, when you goddamn play with fire, your ass gonna get burned. But you know, when you play with fire, your ass gonna get burned. But you know, I didn't play with it. You know, it was just over the phone. You know, texting. You know, doing a little flirting. You know, in the text message. You know, that's all what it was. But she scared my ass, TJ, when she told me about them goddamn Miami tickets in Minnesota Timberwolves. And this is what she scared me, TJ. I told her, you know, I ain't had no plan on going. You know, I told her, I said, I'm scared to fly. I said, I ain't flying, so I don't think I'm gonna make it. She's like, well, that's okay. She said, I can use my corporate discount, and you know, I can get you a rental car. That's when I started getting scared. I was like, oh shit. I said, I didn't seen this goddamn movie before. So, you know, when I say I'm a goddamn lion and know how to maneuver through different jungles, you know, I talk a lot of shit. I might flirt a lot, you know, but I ain't, you know, I ain't just finna hook up with anybody. You know, I gotta select a few women, you know, particular women I like. And you know, that was just some over the phone, some internet shit. But, you know, no, I didn't. But when I didn't go down there, TJ, that's when that motherfucker started to change. When I didn't go to that goddamn, when I didn't go to that goddamn ticket, when I didn't go to that goddamn, that was what she told me, TJ. She said, look, I got a couple of tickets. You know, this was like the end of November. She said she got a couple of tickets from her job, and you know, she wanted me to come down there and go to the game and go out to eat and you know and kick it and all this shit. And you know, when I kind of, you know, I was hoping that she stopped talking about it because I didn't even talk about it. I wanted her to forget about that shit. And you know, and you know, and I think maybe the first or second week of December she brought it up again. And you know, she said, well, what you still gonna be able to make it on the 18th, you know, for the game? And you know, I think I said some shit like I said, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. I gotta you know, concentrate, you know, on getting on the over the road driving, because you know I was just driving local, you know, and then so I switched.
Look at your boy Vince. Look at your boy Vince in the chat.
Hey, but look, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, I gotta call out the cap, bro. Free my nigga, bro. You know, something don't seem right about this.
No, but that's what I told her, man. I told her, you know, I said I gotta get ready, you know, get over this road. You know, I gotta, you know, get myself together, you know, get prepared. And you know, and that was that.
Thanks, Shirley. It is a lot of corporate crackheads. It is. It's a lot of motherfucking corporate crackheads. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell yeah, man. Them Fortune 500 companies, man. Them motherfucker party like it ain't no tomorrow. All weekend. Them motherfuckers stay high all weekend, but they gonna be their ass to goddamn work Monday.
All I'm gonna say,
bro.
If this is true, that nigga Garrick fumbled the bag. He could have got free tickets, free rental, free trip, all that, bro.
Nah, fuck all that right now.
But Garrett was fooled by a shapeshifter, well, UFO. If you goddamn watch the movie, goddamn Species, that what that bitch remind you of. Y'all done seen that goddamn old ass movie Species?
So
you
she
never
like,
seen that, right?
Oh, you talking about? I know you talking about that white
With
lady.
that white lady?
Yeah.
Yeah. That bitch is Species. Well, so you got to be careful. Them motherfuckers will change on your ass. Time you start having a little relation with their asses on, they get all hot and bothered, then they want to kill you.
All
They
right,
just
so
want that seed out
so,
you, bro.
Garrick, I got a question, bro. I'm gonna say allegedly. You telling me, bro. She tried to fly you down there so she could get the penis, bro, but you declined. Now she mad. That's what
I wasn't gonna fly. When I told her I don't fly,
Well, I'm saying,
then she talking about getting a rental car and all this shit. When she started,
trip down there.
man, look, when she started talking about that she had reserved a rental car for me and all this shit, that's when I started getting a little scared. Because I done been through this shit before. Like, I don't know. It's just something about these women that make over $100,000 a year, man. It's just something about these ladies. I dated a lady, made over $100K a year, and well, hell, she was making about 150, and that shit was good at first, but man, about 2 or 3 months down the road, I started seeing, they like to, they like to dangle you with strings. They want to. Start, when you tell them no, then it's a problem. I'm talking about, like when I was with this woman, man, look, it was peaches and cream every day for about 3 months. But as soon as you say no one goddamn time, boy, it's a goddamn problem. And so I done been down this goddamn road before. That's why the other day I said, I date a goddamn woman that work at Walmart making $15 an hour before I have to deal with some of these women that make over, 100, 150K a year, you know what I'm saying? Because, it's strings that come with that shit, man. You thinking that you then, hit the lotto, but it's a lot of women that's making over 100K a year, man. They got their own shit, especially in the Midwest, in Colorado, like them women up there, bro, they just want a man, bro. Like them women up in the Midwest in Colorado, they love us niggas from down south with that down south swag, and the way we talk. A lot of these women, they just want a man. But, they done been through some shit in their life. And you better be careful. Just because a motherfucking woman in a 2-story house and 3-car garage and, got it going on, you better be careful and know what you're doing.
On your ass in this chat, goddamn Gary. They own your ass in this cat. D said, goddamn it, and he woke up and he walked into some cap.
Salute to the milk, man. Salute to the motherfucking milk, man. What up, damn D? But yeah, man. I know I'm finna get the hell up out of Florida. Cause I don't want to be in the same state with this lady. I ain't never hooked up with her. And I'm glad I ain't never hooked up with her.
That nigga damn D said, it sounds good. It sounds. Hey, I'm gonna be 100%, bro. Listen. That nigga say, you see TJ, you gotta watch out for niggas like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta listen to the words that they sing. That nigga just told us he like thick women, right? TJ, is that correct or incorrect, right? That nigga told us he like big, he like
Facts, he said that. Facts, he said that right now.
So he deals with a woman that ain't thick at all. Now he said he finna leave Florida for Texas. Now TJ, who on YouTube we know live in Texas and is not skinny at all? You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I am, but hell no. Damn.
Listen, Garrett like to drive, but he wanna be so fly. You know what I'm trying to say? That he gotta move to Texas.
Damn.
Yeah. I think he wants to be so fly. He gotta go to Texas, you know what I'm saying? Everything bigger in Texas. He like big. You know what I'm saying?
I hope the hell not.
Hey, he did the skinny bones. Now he gotta get him big. You know what I'm saying? Now notice, TJ, you also gotta notice, right? You also gotta notice that nigga also said Walmart. Why he mentioned Walmart, TJ? What we know about Walmart, TJ? I think that man dropping us some hints. That nigga going dark. That nigga going dark, bro. Free that nigga, boy.
That's pretty crazy.
Armando, look at Armando. That nigga Garrick up here capping. It sounds good. That nigga Garrick.
Garrick, come on, bro.
Hey, look, man.
So
let me
y'all
just
telling
say
me Garrick cat rapping?
Hey, that
He
nigga
cat
Garrick
rapping?
about to hop. He about to hop out the
Come on, man. Garrick ain't cat rapping up here.
Look, man.
That
I
nigga
dabble.
capping.
Look, I dabble a little bit outside of what I like, you know. But you know, for the most part, man, you know, I just like them thick, you know. I look, man. I like them Mississippi and them Louisiana and them goddamn Georgia women. You know them motherfuckers when they be cornbread fed fine, them thick motherfuckers, man. I like them like that, you know. But that's not saying that I won't dabble a little, you know, and go outside the box.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
talking about? But you know, I like them
Okay, yeah,
Georgia.
clean
You know,
that
you
up.
know
Hey,
that.
listen,
You know that Georgia and Mississippi thick. You know that Texas thick. You know, I like them thick like that,
Yeah,
boy.
because there wasn't
I'm
nothing thick
telling
about that motherfucker right there in Florida.
hey,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm talking
First,
about.
man, I gotta call Cap. Stop the Cap, bro. You know damn well when you know TJ when you in a relationship and shit don't go right. You know how niggas say, man, it wasn't even all that in the first place, bro. You know what I'm saying? I do this, nigga. Hell no. You know damn well. Listen, you like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga know damn well he like that. And honestly, I'm gonna say it myself. I'm gonna
Alabama.
say the man got the hit, bro. I'm gonna say the man got the hit. It just wasn't that good.
you. Man, now y'all
Armando
listen.
facts.
Now y'all
Armando
got
facts.
Armando on my ass, man. It sounds good. It sounds good, but in real motherfucking life, though.
That bro, Armando, that's
Damn,
facts.
Cortez say, where were you staying at up there? Oh, shit.
I ain't telling nobody where I look. I ain't telling nobody where I'm goddamn saying that.
You said,
I'm
where was you
telling you.
staying when you was up there? Cortez want to know.
Where staying at where? Up where?
In Florida?
I ain't giving out my location.
Listen, that nigga Garrett
think
went
you
inside there. That nigga Garrett went inside there. Penis got a paper cut on that hoe. Free that nigga Garrett.
Oh, hey, that's a good question to ask. S&J said, did you get some of that poom poom?
No, ma'am. No, I didn't.
Hey, bro, this
No.
nigga Cap, bro, that nigga
I
Cap.
did not get the
Listen, bro.
poom poom.
Listen. So it's
I don't
like
think he
two
gonna
things.
lie on himself now. As a man, you
listen,
shouldn't
listen,
lie on
though.
yourself.
But
Yeah,
listen,
no, they
though.
ain't gonna allow me. Yeah, I ain't gonna allow my shit now.
Listen,
Yeah,
though.
as a man, he shouldn't lie on this shit. So he
But
said he
listen,
didn't
you
get
don't
it.
have to lie on yourself. But he already said last night on a double speak pep that certain shit he just won't speak about, whether or not it's true or not. He just not gonna say it because he's not that type of person. So it is in his character not to lie, but not to tell the truth.
But no, I can flat out say no. I did not hook up with this lady, and I didn't listen. I did not get none of that goddamn desert dry ass poom poom.
Did you get the guac guac 3000?
He had to get the head at least, though. That nigga went on mute. That nigga went on mute. She gave him the cracky. Oh my goodness.
Did you get the guac guac?
No sir.
Nah, that
no,
nigga
sir.
took too long to answer.
The man said he ain't gonna lie himself right now.
Bro, that nigga took too long to answer, bro. Get the fuck, man. Nah, that nigga.
Nah,
listen,
I didn't. Nah,
listen,
man.
listen. Bro,
Man.
look, there's two outcomes to this, right? It's either you got something or you a big ass simp. It's either which one is it, bro? Bro, cause you can't be that much of a simp that you did all this for her and you ain't get shit. That's worse.
We already know that Holiday Heart bitch, brown skin lady, she gave up some toppy in a car to some white dude. Yeah, that was already exposed. We know about it. See, a lot of these dirty old hoes, they like still doing it in the car. Yeah, there's a lot of them dirty motherfuckers. They like doing it in the car. She was mad at that dude too.
Bro, do y'all remember how Garrick was blushing on that camera, bro? Come on now. That nigga was blushing on that camera. And then listen, 2 weeks later, that nigga came heavy windmilling. What happened in those 2 weeks from smiling on that camera?
I was laughing. Listen, I was laughing.
Bro, your eye was blushing, bro. Start the cap, man.
Listen, bro. I was laughing at her and Queen 15, man. I was laughing at them because that was the lie that they was going back and forth.
Nigga. You were blushing. What the? Your ass had a fucking Kool-Aid smile.
And this is TJ fault. If TJ wouldn't have never spotted me goddamn laughing, when none of this shit would have happened. So it
Damn,
goddamn
see that?
TJ fault.
You see what King Stoner said? That nigga say BSL picked her up from her goddamn subscriber from the airport and gave that man some topping. Damn, I told y'all.
Damn.
Yeah, she was going back and forth with that goddamn white boy, and the dude ain't want to talk about it. That's all that hoe trying to do is goddamn. She want one of these niggas off YouTube to put something in her.
Bro, I think that man
Hey,
Armando's
crab
speaking
hey,
facts.
body ass.
Armando, yeah. Yeah, Armando, I'm thinking that she probably got mad when I didn't go down there to that Miami and Timberwood game.
Go with that
So,
shit, bro.
so I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong, but in my opinion, I think that's when I think she was felt a little salty when I didn't go to that goddamn basketball game.
All right, man. So look, I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Keep it 86K, bro. I asked you last night. I'm gonna have to ask you again. Keep it 86K. This is your channel. You can edit it out, but we all need to hear it. Did she send you any token of trust?
Nah, she ain't send me no token of trust, man. Nah.
So
And,
you telling
and
me
you know
y'all
what? And, if she did, I would never, put that on display. I don't care what she say, or what kind of text messages she released. If she did, no, I wouldn't. Man, look, I got boundaries, man. I'm not gonna do stuff like that. But no, she hasn't. But if she did, I wouldn't, drop nothing like that because that's clown
So,
shit to me, man.
so
That's clown shit.
you're saying that out of the whole time y'all talked, y'all relationship was never sexual at all.
No, it wasn't never sexual, man. I mean, we flirted, back and forth. It was a little flirting, but
I mean, I seen
it
the
was
footage.
it was
We saw the photo you saw, man. Free you.
they wasn't no sexual shit, man. It wasn't no shit like that. Because like I said, man, I'm telling you, man, when I started hearing that motherfuckers, sniffing every day, and when I'm calling and talk to her, she's sniffing and shit. I'm like, God damn, and this bitch, huh? I mean, why the fuck she keep on goddamn sniffing and shit, man? Like, that's when I started to realize, I'm like, man, this is a goddamn bass head. That motherfucker, she's a functional bass head. And I'm not saying that shit because I don't rock with her no more, but I'm just telling you off of all that sniffing and,
I can
her
believe it.
erotic, and her erotic behavior. See, I done been around some goddamn dope heads and, and some women that goddamn, when they don't have goddamn, see, they get high off anything. If they don't have no coke, I done seen some of these goddamn chicken heads goddamn smoke ice. They snorting ice now. And so I done seen several women that act just like Moonlight. When they don't, when they ain't got them nothing to snort, them motherfuckers get to, they get to acting crazy, acting, they be acting assy, moving, doing all these freaking
Having
moving and shit.
withdrawal. Yeah, they have withdrawal.
Yep.
You know what? That would make sense when it comes to the way she be acting. I ain't finna cap to you. So let me ask you this: how far you think this lady gonna take it though?
Man, look, this motherfucker finna do a 72-hour marathon. She finna get her some straight drop. She finna go ahead and goddamn hit her some lines. She gonna, she probably still got some of them cash apps and super chats, that she didn't got. She probably still got a little bit cash app saved up. So this motherfucker finna do a 72-hour marathon talking about me. And I'm finna start looking at me a house in goddamn Dallas, out in Texas, nigga. I'm going back to Texas, nigga. I missed the deep. So, I like I said, I like Florida, but shit, I love and miss Texas. Now them goddamn thick motherfuckers out there in Texas, boy, look at here. Yes, boy, I love Texas. So that's where I'm goddamn headed. It's gonna take her. She ain't gonna find me in Texas.
Super. Pause one more time.
Y'all, hold on. Let me take this call. Hold on. Y'all hold it down.
Yeah, no, that nigga said I missed the D. Pause. That where the fuck is the D in Texas? Pause. I thought the D was Detroit. Pause. hella
Y'all
problems,
got,
bro.
yeah, you got to understand right now. Like I said, and when I put in my title as junkies going wild on YouTube, I'm dead ass serious. These motherfuckers, all these old decrepit ass motherfuckers, give me goddamn vibes of being a junkie. All the motherfuckers junkies on here. These older groups out here that's talking disparaging on deceased parents and all kind of weirdo shit and talking about all type of sex towards a man and I bet you do this and then you got some of the men they want I bet y'all stick call. I'm like, damn, bro, come on, Johnny Hope. You talking about what you a stick something up, man? Come on, bro. That just you just don't ain't no man just gonna say shit like that. So that's where I'm coming from with it. We don't play like that, nigga. Like who play like that? Like, come on, man. These motherfuckers are weird as shit, and I do think something wrong with these motherfuckers, man.
But you wanna know
they 70 babies and shit. They ain't even 80 babies. They 70 and 60 babies.
The crazy part about that, TJ, bro, is the fact that they like to call us gay. They like to call us gay, right? But then we'll probably say shit that can be taken out of context. That's why we say pause. These niggas just say gay shit. You can't say pause on what they say because it's meant to be gay. This nigga asked another nigga, teach me how you suck dick, bro. What nigga say that? What nigga would even ask
Who
a
the
female?
fuck said that?
Bro, that's what that nigga said. That's what that nigga, the Wabbit said to fucking Ronald Jones.
She is the bitch?
Yes, he said, teach me how you suck dick with your mouth, something like that, bro. He said, teach me how you talk while sucking dick, bro. What nigga would say that even to a female, bro?
Yeah, I can't even. I never. I never did go over that bitch, but I never rocked with that clown. And he's proven
KB
is.
played it on his panel. That's the only reason I heard it. The KB played it, bro.
Oh.
I said, excuse me? I said,
Yeah, all he done proved to me was that Square from Brunswick was right about him the whole time. He was right about that clown.
He was right, bro. One thing
He was right about that clown. He exposed that clown as he was right about him. He had a plan. He had a fucking agenda. Now I can't say for the rest of them, but that nigga, yeah, you still butt hurt 4 years ago, nigga. Yeah, you had a fucking agenda, nigga.
And then you
had
had
some
the
shit
other
going
nigga
on.
talk about shoving something up another man at. What are we talking about here, bro? They call us gay, but they say shit like that. What the fuck? I've never in my life told another man I'm gonna do anything to his body like that. That's weird, bro. I've never told me I'd do anything to his body at all. That's fucking weird, bro. Nigga talking booty talking shit. What is up with that? And then this nigga asked another man, teach me how you suck dick. I wouldn't even ask a female that. Why do you want to know how? Why would you want somebody to teach you how to suck dick, bro? What are we talking about?
It's 2024, and like you already know who you should be, who you around, like who you associate with. Niggas is not talking like that, bro. So if it is motherfuckers talking like that, guess what? You better get your ass up out of here. We grown ass men over here. Niggas don't talk like that. That's some weirdo shit.
That shit
crazy. What C-Child just said? Hell no.
That nigga got a shrine dedicated to KB. I believe it. But you know what? One thing I'm gonna warn Garrett, bro. Listen, that lady, she ain't gonna do nothing but keep getting darker. Don't be surprised if she start talking about your children. If you got anybody that's dead in your family, they're gonna look them up. She's probably gonna talk about that. There's no bounds to these people, bro. There's really no bounds at all. They're disgusting ass people. The same photo she posted on her community wall with you standing next to your daughter. Don't be surprised if you see Queen 15 with that photo. Don't be surprised if you see the shitty booty with that photo. Don't be surprised if you see even Tilda with that photo, bro. All these niggas are weird. They ain't gonna do nothing but keep going.
I believe so. She gonna continue to go dark, right? You right about that.
But that's what I'm saying. This nigga, like, but at the same time, like Garrick, you let her slide with a lot, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't let her slide, bro. Don't let her slide. You know what I'm saying? Don't let her slide, bro. Cause one thing, she already posting on her backup channel. You know what I'm saying? These people out here weird. And one thing I will say is if she does have any recordings of you, that's illegal. We live in Florida. Florida is a 2-party consent state, so she can get your permission. She can't record you. So if she ever releases a recording of you, you have every grounds to sue that lady, and you're gonna instantly win. So we are not a 1 consent state, so she can't record you without your permission, bro. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah, that's that. So if she do any got recordings, if she release any recordings, bro, you have every right to sue her. So it'll be smart for her not to release that. But you know what? Knowing them, they're so fucking dumb. They do shit illegal just because they want to prove a point. These niggas are slow, bro.
I'm gonna get back in the bushes though, Garrett and Rodney. I gotta get myself together, man. I'm just waking up, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming up, bro.
All right. Salute.
All
right.
They feed him his morning bananas. The zookeeper gotta come.
Shut your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Then they gonna guess what? You damn pig. They gotta put some more goddamn slop. They gotta put some more slop in your motherfucking bowl, you goddamn pig.
Garrick, the silverback gorillas got up early today. That's why TJ up. You know what I'm saying? He got to get an early morning ride so he can beat on his chest while he by the sunrise. And throw him some bananas and shit.
Hell no, man. Boy, you crazy as hell, Rodney. Your motherfucker that crazy, man.
I think TJ was in Tarzan. I ain't finna cap to you. Yeah, that was Tarzan's sidekick. Little 8, that was TJ as a child.
But yeah, man, now goddamn keep the change is threatening to put me in jail now. Look at the back check, Rodney. Look at what she said in the back check.
It ain't gonna show me because she said it before I came up here.
Oh, okay. But yeah, now she talking about putting me in jail because but you know, I already told people in the chat that don't be, you know, putting any addresses or cities where people live at. I didn't already specify that, but you know, this lady is want to come over here and fuck it with me. She want to sit on panels calling me a bitch ass nigga and all of this shit. And you know, as soon as I get back to going in roasting her ass, you know, now she's trying to lie and say I'm doxing her. And you know, I don't rock like that. So yeah, she's threatening to put me in jail now. You got this Uncle L, old ass punk. This goddamn P.I. Edwards looking motherfucker. This old light skinned white looking nigga. Now he's talking about calling the Department of Safety and talking about I'm smoking weed and shit. Hey, man, these are some goddamn degenerates. These are some old ass motherfucking people that ain't got nothing to goddamn do. But Uncle L, I want you to stop telling me you're gonna call somebody and just do it, you bitch ass nigga. Stop telling me and just do it. Cause nigga, my piss is goddamn cleaner than a goddamn newborn baby, you goddamn punk. So I don't want to hear no more of that shit. Keep the change, stop atting me, sending me motherfucking messages and all of that bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm too goddamn busy to be goddamn answering to all you goddamn dingy ass motherfucking rabbits. You know, rabbits, you know, look, tricks are for kids, you goddamn rabbits. Goddamn it, I left school because I don't like recess. I don't like to play. A grown man don't like to be fucked with. So all these goddamn Christians y'all got me, these goddamn 21 Christians and shit, I ain't answering no more goddamn questions. Kiss my motherfucking ass, goddamn it. Right, they play internet games, they gonna get internet prizes. Just leave me the fuck it alone.
Hey, I'll be back.
Okay. But yeah, man. Yeah, now I got this old hoe ass nigga John Ho show. Now this nigga wanna ask me a whole bunch of questions. Shut your bitch ass up, John Show. Nigga, I don't even want you on my goddamn panel no more because you don't make sense. And that goddamn Glizzy, this goddamn fake ass goddamn street gangster, old Glizzy, now he want to hit panels and spew a whole bunch of bullshit. You know, so all of you motherfuckers on that side, don't ask me a motherfucking thing. I ain't answering no goddamn questions. You motherfuckers can eat a dick up to your hiccup, goddamn it. A bunch of hating ass goddamn punks, and a few, not all, a few of you goddamn dykes, you goddamn ghetto gagger ass dykes. Miss Eve, use another aggressive ass woman. You know, Tamika McCullough, use another aggressive ass lady. Leticia, use another aggressive ass lady. You know, that damn thought hot Moonlight, Blister, and Egg Body. Y'all are some disgraceful, aggressive ass women. And y'all need to get y'all a goddamn man and stop trying to goddamn smell the goddamn other women poom poom. You goddamn dyke hots, y'all some thought ass dykes. Yeah. And that's my motherfucking opinion. Yeah, goddamn granny gaggers on the goddamn ride. You goddamn old ass goddamn women. These old ass aggressive ass goddamn grandmas and shit. Is that lady still alive talking about me? Let me check if this lady still alive. Hey, this goddamn old granny is still alive over there. Moonlight, I got a motherfucking song for you, lady. Got you up all night, constantly making video with my name in your mouth. Don't you know I'm from the dirty side where we roll Chevys, smoking on that swagger dash, sipping on Douce. Yeah, man, this lady need to get her some goddamn business. I'm telling you, this motherfucker finna do a 72-hour non-stop marathon talking about 86K. You know what I'm saying? Now she got a thumbnail up with me getting a goddamn getting a facial goddamn scrub. With goddamn 80 of them goddamn dingy rats in her goddamn chat. That motherfucker ain't getting the numbers nowhere near what she used to goddamn have. Motherfucker over there sweating up under her goddamn arm. I bet her ass over there sniffing. I bet she over there goddamn sniffing. Motherfucking sweating up under her goddamn arms. Yeah, man. No jumping, no problem. Hey, every time she go live, man, I'm telling you, I'm finna start goddamn just sing that song, man. I'm just gonna start singing that song. Got you up all night. Speaking my motherfucking name. Yeah, MU256, man. This shit crazy, man. This shit is goddamn crazy. And I ain't been nothing but respectful to this lady. You know, promoting her goddamn channel. Now that motherfucker, now she got a dark ass cloud over there now. Y'all watch. Watch when I goddamn get done with goddamn dusting her ass off. When I stop talking about her ass, watch how her motherfucking channel go. See, she got them dirt ass rabbits over there now. You know. She got them dingy ass goddamn Easter bunnies over there. I tell you, boo-boo, I just wish these motherfuckers leave me the hell alone, man. I wish that lady just move on. You know, for 2 or 3 of these women, you know, they're still hitting panels and cussing me out. You know, I just wish they leave me the hell alone. I'm not talking about none of them. When I get through goddamn dragging this goddamn ostrich, when I get through dragging this goddamn dope head, this motherfucking junk light, when I get finished dragging this goddamn junkie, I'm done with these goddamn aggressive ass women. I just want these motherfuckers to leave me alone, man. You know, I don't know why they got all this hate for your boy 86K. You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all make sure y'all hit that goddamn like button. Y'all hit that motherfucking like button for your boy. You know what I'm talking about? Hit that motherfucking like button. Mars, How we looking on the light, Ma? We got 295 in the building. What's up, Selena? Salute to you, baby girl. Man, Selena, I don't know what the fuck is going on around here. I got these old ass goddamn hags talking shit. Yeah, man. We been rocking. Y'all been rocking with your boy for over 4 hours. You know what I'm talking about? Trina just got out of church. Trina, I hope you prayed. I hope you prayed for me, Trina, because I need prayer right now. I need prayer because I'm trying to goddamn go in on these over aggressive ass goddamn women, these goddamn pussy ass fuck boys. Yeah. And so John Ho Show, if you listening, nigga, I ain't got no more answers for you. Don't ask me no more motherfucking questions. Blizzard, I don't want to talk to you, fuck boy. I ain't got no more answers for you. Don't ask me no goddamn questions. I'm like goddamn Marshawn Lynch. Don't ask me no goddamn questions. I don't want to hear none of that shit no more, goddamn. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm a grown ass goddamn man that don't to be like to be fucked with. I ain't answering no more goddamn questions. If I don't goddamn rock with you, you know, if you ain't a subscriber of mine, you know, I answer my subscribers' questions, or people who rocking with me. I'm always willing to answer y'all questions. But outside of that, I ain't answering no goddamn questions. Don't ask me shit. Don't ask me shit, goddamn it. Selena, what you got going on today, Selena? Boy, when Selena come in the chat, boy, all them niggas start falling out the bushes when goddamn Selena hit the chat. Shit. Goddamn Selena be bringing their ass out the goddamn bushes. And look at Miss SJ. She got them young niggas in the chat running wild too. JMC about to lose his goddamn mind over SJ. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, we deep off in this thing, man. Texas style. Yeah, Oak Cliff, yeah, we deep in this motherfucking thing, man. Shout out to goddamn Oak Cliff. Shout out to Duncansville. Shout out to DeSoto. Shout out to Grand Prairie. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to Frisco. Shout out to Addison. Shout out to Carrollton. Shout out to Plano. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, look, I'm about to get ready and wrap this thing up. I felt like I didn't address this goddamn demon enough. This goddamn dope head, a goddamn junkie. I felt like I didn't address this goddamn junkie enough. This Moonlight, a functional ass crackhead. That's what she is, a functional dope head. Yeah. Hey, y'all make sure y'all pull up on your boy Vince tonight. Vince is gonna have an exclusive interview with goddamn Bigums, Big Back, Big Block, Tamika, aka No Fly, aka So Pathetic, No Fly as she lie. Yeah. She gonna be over in the lounge tonight, answering some questions, She ain't gonna be doing nothing but lying though. She gonna get up there with a whole bunch of lies with her goddamn big back ass, She probably got her hog head cheese she eating on right now. You know, she eating them goddamn fat backs and shit. She getting her motherfucking lies ready for Vince. She getting all them lies ready. Yeah. Yeah, she another one of them goddamn aggressive ass goddamn women. Yeah, man. But yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy. I'm about to get on up out this thing. I done been on here for 4 hours and 35 minutes. Sheesh. You know. But yeah, man. Salute to KB and them motherfucking Brown boys. Salute to TJ, Candyman 2.0. Salute to Damn D. Salute to Rodney. Salute to Vince. Y'all make sure y'all go sub up to Vince and check out that interview tonight. Shout out to Double Speak. Shout out to Bolo. Shout out to Biz 101. Shout out to Miss Selena. Y'all go sub up to Miss Selena. You can drop your page in the chat if you want to. Shout out to Miss Yo Thoughts. Shout out to Earth Day Tina. Earth Day Venus. I'm sorry. Shout out to Miss Akimi, Miss Genesis 1. Who else? Shout out to Barbie Girl Tina. You know. Shout out to all the guys. Oh, shout out to Armando Black. I appreciate Mondo Black for coming in today. Blessing the panel, you know, with his presence. I appreciate, you know, what he exposed about brown skin, about she speaking on people relatives, and she didn't want to admit to it. So shout out to Armando Black and the Wolf Pack. Shout out to B Rob. Shout out to D Truth and the commission team. Yeah. And that's how we gonna roll. And so if I missed you on a shout out, please forgive me. I done been on this thing 4 hours. I done got tired. Now I'm finna get ready and watch the Super Bowl. You know, hopefully I can get home sometime tonight. They still got me on this road, y'all. God damn. I ain't made it to FLA where we parlay yet. Yeah, FLA where we parlay. Yeah. But y'all, I'm getting ready to move out of Florida so I can get away from this goddamn dopehead Moonlight. I'm finna get away from this woman. I don't want to be in the same state as this lady. I'm in fear of my life. So I'm trying to get away from this goddamn crazy ass woman. You know, I want to be in a whole nother other state. As a matter of fact, I don't even want her to know the state I'm moving to. I'm trying to get the hell away from this lady, and this motherfucker is crazy. a functional ass goddamn dope head. That's what I'm goddamn dealing with right now. A functional ass dope head. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Salute to all of my moderators. Salute to all of my subscribers. I appreciate y'all. And if y'all don't mind, please hit that like button for your boy on the way out. You know what I'm talking about? And I don't know. I might go live tomorrow. I don't know, man. I just hope I make it home. I might need to go to sleep for about 30 hours. I'm gonna stay in the bed for about 30 hours. I don't even think I'm gonna log on to YouTube. I think I'm gonna chill out. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man. Salute to y'all though, man. Make sure you tell y'all loved ones that y'all love them. You know, tomorrow ain't promised. You know, take care of yourselves and each other, you know, and we'll be black next week. Yeah, we'll be black next week. You know what I'm talking about? Salute to you, Bama boy. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me, man. But yeah, man, I'm finna get on up out of here, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hopefully I can make it home to sip on me a little Don Julio. You know what I'm talking about? Kick my feet up. You know what I'm saying? And goddamn continue to stunt on my goddamn detractors, you know. And now you got people, now you got Keep the Change want to put me in jail. You got this Uncle L, light-skinned ass punk want to goddamn call the Department of Transportation on me. You got this snot-nosed rabbit lying over there talking about goddamn transgender, claiming that he didn't been with me back in November of 2003. And I got federal documents showing that I was deployed in 2003, you snot-nosed rabbit. So try again, motherfucker. Try again, motherfucker. Yeah, man. But man, look, man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to everybody who super chatted. I appreciate it. And I'm finna get on up out this thing, man. I'll see y'all on the next go round, you know, as these goddamn junkies turn, you know. So y'all expect for it to be about a 72-hour marathon on your boy 86K. You know, they finna start chopping up their cocaine, and you know, they finna get their credit cards and line up them lines of cocaine. You know, they finna get them $100 bill and roll it up, you know, and put it in their nose. Cause cocaine, that's a hell of a drug. Them motherfuckers finna hit them some cocaine. I'm talking about, man, they finna go on like a 72-hour straight smear campaign on your boy 86K. The hate is real for your boy. The hate is real, but you know, I can deal with it. I can deal with it, man. You know, I guess that's part of it. You know, you get on this social media app, you know what I'm talking about? You know, you got to take the good with the bad. You know what I'm talking about? But shit, I'ma continue to shake and move in these motherfucking streets. And I'm talking about the real life though, the real life streets. I'ma continue to do my motherfucking thing. Shit. You know, I pay my motherfucking bills. I pay my own bills. You know, I take care of my responsibility. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I work hard and I play hard. You know what I'm talking about? I work hard and I play hard. You got to balance it out. You can't play too much. You can't work too much. You got to balance that shit out. Oh shit, man. We got KB in the damn link in the house, man. Let me drop the link. We drop the link for KB, man. Damn, I told everybody I was about to get off. I told everybody I was about to get off, but shit, most of everybody left, but shit, y'all still rocking with me, but shit. When KB say drop the link, shit, no, I gotta holler at my boy KB, man. So shit, for y'all who still rocking, shit, we about to shit. I guess we about to shit. We about to be on here a little bit longer. You can calm down, KB. If you want to, you can calm down.
What's up
with it, bro? Man, I can't call it, man. I'm just chilling.
Hey, listen, I just wanted to show these people, man, being at the casino, enjoying a real life, man, you know what I'm saying? Having a real life. We ain't gonna show them too much. But man, I want to say salute to you, man.
Salute to you, bro. But yeah, y'all see how goddamn real life look, man. Y'all need to get y'all ass from behind them goddamn computers. Get outside and get some goddamn fresh air. But what's good with it, man? You got down what you playing, the slot machine?
I'm playing Baccarat. I'm about to play Baccarat. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm doing, but man, this shit, man, cool, man. We need to get these people out of the house, off the chairs, off their ass, farting and shitting, thinking about other people, and get out and have a little fun, man.
Yeah, they act like they don't want to do that, man. I don't understand these
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
but
man.
they don't want to do shit, Garrett, and that's the problem. They want to sit back on their ass and they don't want to do nothing. But listen, I'm over here chilling, having a good damn time. I'm looking at this right here, back a rack, having a
Yeah,
good
man.
damn time, relaxing. And I got my scarf on because it's cold outside. But hey, man, I want to tell you, man, listen. All I can say is you did look like Mrs. Doubtfire. That shit was funny as hell. But but players fuck up. I done fucked up too. But all in all, man, don't let these motherfuckers try to turn you dark. Don't let them try to goddamn have you beefing with everybody because that's their only tactic. I know
Right.
such and such go DP such and such. No, we ain't DPing nobody. Nigga, we gonna laugh and joke just like we do with anybody goddamn else. Ain't nobody above being laughed and joked on if you do something crazy.
Exactly. And then shit, when they were roasting me on doublespeak last night here, I emailed doublespeak some more pictures. When I was getting my face rub, with that black shit on my face. Yeah, that shit was funny to me. But see, that's the thing about that sector over there. They can't joke against each other. They'll be ready to get mad and start beefing just because you joke with them. And so, now KTC, now she's in my chat talking about she finna send me to jail.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Talking about now these motherfuckers want to go from chat to chat fucking with people, and then when somebody fucking them back, now they want to call the Department of Transportation, and now they want to call the police talking about somebody doxing them, trying to send people to jail. You ought to leave people the fuck alone.
Exactly.
But yeah, man, them motherfuckers ain't gonna they'll never make me go dark, man. I'ma just sit back and continue and laugh at these goddamn clowns. And when I come on here and feel like it and get ready, I'm gonna come on here and roast they motherfucking ass.
Man, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, but yeah, I know.
Don't let these motherfuckers turn you into the dark and all this shit. That's all they want to do. Fuck it, you don't gotta answer to no goddamn body. You sent that Mrs. Doubtfire ass picture, you sent it. It is what it is. Who gotta keep it gangster, man? You ain't supposed to be sending nobody private text. Ain't no nigga in the world that if you send a private text, they ain't done something, especially if they fucking with you like that. They ain't done something that they ain't like. Like, come on, Moonlight. That's that little kid shit.
All right. But it just further lets me know, man, that that last relationship she had then fucked her up, man. I think it really done fucked her up. And she seems to be lashing out, at people. She want to call people gay, but she said out her own mouth, she said that nigga used to be in the kitchen with an apron on. I ain't finna be in no kitchen with an apron. I be in that motherfucker cooking butt naked. Waiting on her motherfucking ass. What I'm talking about? But
It's a lot of niggas that cook with an apron on, so I ain't gonna go off on every nigga that cook with a goddamn apron.
Yeah, but the way she said though, the way she said it got me thinking this nigga was a goddamn fruitcake.
He might be. But all I'm saying is she gotta grow up to the fact that, man, people goddamn gonna be people, everybody gonna be vulnerable. That's why it's called a private relationship. The only thing she did was make no nigga gonna trust her, period. Because you don't do no police shit like that. You don't send private text messages. Anybody can do that.
All right.
Anybody can do some shit like that.
But see, the thing is, she thinking that's gonna shame me or whatever. Any text message she send or whatever picture she sent, she saying that I can stand on all of that shit. So, I ain't none of them texts, gonna defame me or defame anybody else or no shit like that. So, anything she saying or put out there, I can stand on that shit. And but yeah, I'm not worried about that shit, man. At this point, that's clown shit she doing, and she too old for that goddamn shit here. She damn near old enough to be my goddamn mama. Doing crazy shit like that.
She's showing her motherfucking age. I know that.
Right, she need to act her motherfucking age and not her goddamn head size.
Yeah, she damn sure showing her age by that lame ass shit like that. So it is what it is.
Yep, another lesson learned. You know that's why I ain't never really been on social media like that. Like this is the first time, like me having a page, this is the first time I really ever did social media. Like I don't have IG or Instagram or none of that shit. So it's a lesson learned for me. That's why I don't like these online dating sites or none of that shit. I'm like up close and personal. I like to talk to somebody face to face. So it just confirms it more to me that the reason why I ain't never been on any goddamn social media apps.
Right. Right. And that's all that it do. So shit, fuck it, man. Just keep moving. All these people gonna talk about it. Man, it is what it is.
Man, salute to beautiful one in the building, man. Salute, beautiful one, and hit the chat. So salute to you, man.
But shit, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I just wanted to go to say that to you, man. Fuck all these haters, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All the time. Appreciate you
All
coming
right,
up,
man.
bro.
Salute to you.
All right, gone. That was motherfucking KB. Stop by to holler at your boy 86K. I pulled the end of this thing about 30 minutes ago, but shit. KB came in the chat saying drop the link, shit. So I had to drop it one more time. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody else wanna hit that link before I get on up out of here? Y'all can come on up. I done already shouted out to everybody. Y'all want to holler at your boy 86K before I get on up out this thing. Y'all better make it snappy because I'm finna get on up out of here and wait on the goddamn Super Bowl. That goddamn JMC crazy, man. Hey, that damn JMC, and as long as goddamn SJ in the chat, that goddamn JMC gonna be in the building. That damn JMC, he gonna make sure he's somewhere around close by. Every time he see Miss SJ in the chat, y'all best believe JMC gonna be in that motherfucking chat somewhere. Salute to you, Miss Sassy 81. How you doing, sweetheart? Yeah, I ain't lying, JMC. Every time SJ in the chat, your ass ain't too far behind. I don't know what the hell Miss JMC. I don't know what the hell SJ did to you, JMC. But boy, look at here. I think SJ done gave you some of them goddamn red beans and rice. JMC, I think SJ done gave your ass some red beans and rice. I think she done did something to your ass. Matter of fact, I think SJ then goddamn, had you over one night at her house, and I think she took your boxers and went outside in the backyard and buried them motherfuckers. And she got your ass goddamn acting crazy, boy. Yeah, man, that's what happened to you, JMC. Don't worry about it, man. It happened to the best of us, man. Players fuck up. But I think SJ got your boxes and buried them motherfuckers in the back of the yard, and she didn't goddamn put a root or something on your goddamn ass. Yeah, she done did something to his ass, man. What's up, Earth Day? What's up with Earth Day? Yeah, I'm about to get ready to get on up out this thing, Earth Day. I done been on here. Excuse me. I done been on here almost 5 hours. I done almost been on here 5 hours, man. Damn, you see child 35. Damn, you see child 35. Man, beautiful one, I'm telling you, man, look here, beautiful one. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't meeting nobody no more off of goddamn YouTube. Hell no. I'm finna start going to Starbucks or the library somewhere You know, I'm finna go start going there meeting women. I ain't going to Walmart. I don't want to meet no woman that be in Walmart, because Walmart ain't nothing but the goddamn club. That's all Walmart is, the goddamn club. I ain't going to no more clubs trying to meet no woman. I don't want no women up here on my page throwing their number in the back chat. Goddamn, if you want to, hey, look, if you interested in 86K, y'all gonna have to find me at Starbucks, or a goddamn hookah lounge or some shit like that. I don't want to meet no more women from Walmart, no more women off social media, none of that shit. Yeah, this goddamn YouTube shit that scared me. Now I got this goddamn junkie over there. Now I got a motherfucking junkie over there. She over there. She finna go on a 72-hour escapade. She finna go on a 72-hour non-stop smear campaign on your boy 86K. And beautiful one, I'm finna move up out of Florida, cause that lady, that damn dim light lady, that goddamn light pole light lady. Yeah, that motherfucker scaring me. So I think she didn't win it. I think she didn't win and got and hooked up with her dope man. I think she didn't win and hooked up with the dope man, and it got her some straight drop, some of that cream, some of that goddamn untampered with cocaine. And she done snorted her a goddamn couple of lines of that cocaine, and now this motherfucker finna do a 72-hour campaign against your boy. Yeah, beautiful one, I'm finna get the hell up out of Florida. I like Florida, but I miss Texas. So I might be goddamn moving back to Texas. I don't even want to be in the same state as this goddamn lady. No, I'm finna get a restraining order. I'm finna let my family know about this goddamn lady. I feel like this motherfucker is Blister T 2.0. That's what I'm gonna call her, Blister T 2.0. Hell yeah, Bama boy. I don't want to meet no more women from Walmart. That ain't nothing but a goddamn club. That ain't nothing but a motherfucking club, goddamn it. Shit. Yeah, man. Damn, salute double speak. I missed it. Goddamn, the pastor that snuck in through the back door. Salute to the motherfucking pastor. Double speaks in the motherfucking building. Yeah, double speak. This is a 5 hour. Well, I'm at the 4 hour 57 minute mark, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna drop this link one more time, man. And I'm about to shut this thing down, man. Hey, you goddamn right, Content TV 2.0. Free me, man. Free your boy goddamn 86K. Yeah, man. Salute to Miss Beautiful One. Appreciate you coming through, Miss Beautiful One. You know what I'm saying? Blessing the chat with your presence. I appreciate you coming through. Y'all don't forget to hit that motherfucking like button. What's up, Godspeed? Yeah, man, we still at 220 strong. Damn, y'all must don't want your boy 86K to log off. Shit. Y'all keep on rocking like this, I might have to go for another goddamn hour. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all rocking with your boy strong like this. Yeah, man. Little cash money. But yeah, man, look, I'm finna get on up about this thing, man. I appreciate y'all for coming through. I done already did my shout outs, so I ain't finna go through it no more. You know what I'm talking about? If y'all just got in, y'all make sure y'all go back to the first beginning of this live, and check it out. You know, I felt like I done got everything off my chest. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know. I might go live again, you know. I might go live tomorrow. You know, I might stroll through these YouTube streets tonight. You know, I'm gonna get a little rest. I'm finna get ready for this damn Super Bowl. That's what I'm finna do. Yeah. I'm finna get me something to eat. You know what I'm talking about? Matter of fact, I got a taste for a steak and a salad. Yeah, man. I got a taste for a New York steak, a New York stripper steak. Yeah, with some salad. You know what I'm talking about? With a glass of water. You know, I'm trying to stay away from them damn drinks. You know, moonlight done exposed my belly. You know what I'm talking about? So I'm finna do, you know, finish doing my sit-ups and push-ups. You know, I'm finna trim this goddamn belly down. Cause you know, us brothers in the South, you know, we like to go to barbecues and shit. So, you know, I like to eat. You know what I'm talking about? So, you know, I got a little pud, but you know, but the women, the females my way, you know, they always tell me, you know, that's more pushing for the cushion. You know, it's something about us goddamn big boys. It's something about us. You know. Now y'all know, I don't know about where y'all from, but where I'm from, your ass get to losing weight. You get to losing weight a little too much, them motherfuckers start looking at you funny. They'll think you on that goddamn dope, or they'll think your ass got that motherfucking package. And I ain't got no package, and I ain't on no goddamn dope. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, them women my way, shit, they like shit. They like a nigga to eat. You know what I'm saying? You know. Now, TB, I don't eat bacon, man. I done got away from that pork. I don't eat no pork chop. Yeah, Dub. Yeah, that New York strip steak. Oh, stripper. Oh, it's a New York steak, strip steak. Oh, okay, not stripper. Hey, well, I appreciate you for correcting me, Dubs. I appreciate it. Now, see, Dubs, I can take you know, correction. Now, if you was in Blister chat, Dubs, and you said some shit like that, man, Blister fly your ass up out of there. Look here, bitch. Don't worry about what I say. If I want to say it's a New York State stripper, you bitch. Ma, get him out of here. Yeah, man. See, I can take correction, man. Y'all know I fuck up all the goddamn time with my goddamn words. Shit, I don't give a fuck. Correct my ass, goddamn it. I keep on telling y'all, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not a content creator. I'm just a nigga on here talking shit that don't like to be fucked with. I don't know how many times I gotta say that shit. But I appreciate that correction, Dubs. Yeah, man, but I do got a taste for a steak. I got a taste for a steak and a salad. You know, one of them seasoned salads. You know, with some ranch dressing, with a glass of water. I might get me a iced tea, iced sweet tea, but you know, I'm on my water shit right now, man. You know, I'm trying to stay healthy, man. You know, ever since moonlight done exposed my gut, you know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to stay away from sugar and them acid drinks, you know, them Sprites and them Cokes. I'm trying to stay away from them Coke, you know, to slim that tummy down some. Cause y'all, you know, moonlight, she done exposed me. She done exposed your boy 86K. Try again, motherfucker. But yeah, the only thing that goddamn dope head moonlight doing is just showing I'm a hell of a nigga. That picture that she showed, that's me supporting my baby girl. She won a championship game. You know, she won the MVP of the tournament. You know what I'm saying? I turned up for my baby girl. I ran and got a motherfucking a tile scrub from the barber shop, you know. You know, when I step out, you know, your boy like to be deep, you know, I like to be D-boy clean now. You know what I'm talking about? I like to be D-boy clean. You know, when I step out, shit, hey. When I step out the goddamn house, oh yeah, your boy gonna be clean. You know what I'm talking about? Appreciate that, JoJo. Yeah, when your boy step out that house, I'm gonna be clean now. But yeah, man, appreciate it Earth Day. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all coming and rocking out with me. Make sure y'all watch the replay. You know, it's packed with entertainment. It's packed with excitement. You know, it's packed with teachable lessons. You know, I did some roasting. You know, I did a little something everything. You know, TJ hit the pounder. Rodney hit the pounder. I had Brown Skin hit the pounder. And, you know, I had to kick her ass up off the pounder because she wouldn't shut her goddamn mouth. And she is officially banned from my goddamn pounder until she gives an official apology, until she apologized to speaking on deceased relatives. So Brown Skin is no longer welcome on my pounder. You know what I'm talking about? She is not welcome here. Like your boy said on Bad Boy, like that Haitian said, like that Haitian told Mike Larry, you are not welcome here. Yeah, man, they flew goddamn Brown Skin up out of here. That motherfucker crazy. But yeah, man, let me get on up out of here, man. I supposed to got off this shit an hour ago. But like I said, man, y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all take care of yourself, take care of each other, you know. Hug your son, hug your daughter, cause tomorrow ain't promised. You know, if you ain't spoken to a family member in years, why don't you call them up and tell them, you know, tell them you love them. You know, you can love them from a distance. You know, I know how family is. You know, they are, you know, they are very challenging, and they will treat you worse than some people in the street. So, but you know, call them up, tell them you love them. You know what I'm talking about? You ain't got to be that cool with them all of a sudden. You know, you can love them from a distance. You know what I'm talking about? Man, they goddamn JMC crazy. Hey, JMC, Miss SJ must still be in the chat. Every time I see SJ, I see your ass behind somewhere, JMC. Every time I see you, JMC, I see SJ not too far behind. Y'all motherfuckers need to go on and get married, man. Stop this goddamn bullshit on the internet. SJ, JMC, y'all need to go ahead and goddamn get married and stop all this goddamn bullshit. Y'all know y'all motherfuckers love each other. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, y'all the goddamn YouTube couple, man. Y'all need to go ahead and goddamn in real life, though. Stop that goddamn playing. Yeah, man. Y'all hold on for a second. But yeah, man, I just got some good news. I'm about to start headed back to FLA. You know what I'm talking about? They done gave me the green light to go on home. You know what I'm talking about? I might miss the goddamn Super Bowl, but hey, fuck it. I'll catch the replay. But yeah, man, I'm finna get on up out this thing, man. I appreciate y'all coming out rocking with your boy. You know, appreciate you coming and listening to me talk my ish. Shout out to Double Speak. I appreciate y'all coming out, listening to me talk my ish. And only thing y'all doing in the chat now, see, before I get up out of here, y'all some goddamn freaks in the goddamn chat. You know, I look. Our mama and daddy was some damn freaks. And I see a whole bunch of goddamn freak shit going on in the chat. Y'all some goddamn freaking motherfuckers in the goddamn chat. But I ain't mad at you. But y'all are some freaky ass motherfuckers in the goddamn chat. Boy, the chat is undefeated. The chat is undefeated, and y'all are some goddamn freaks. I be seeing what y'all be typing in the goddamn chat. Y'all are some goddamn freakazoids. Man, y'all crazy, man. Hey, man, but salute to y'all, man. I'm finna get on up out this thing, man. All right, man. 86K is gone.